Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Old Game Saturday. Earlier again, we were back to Shadow Hearts 2, or Shadow's Covenant. I'm Captain Dietrich.
Crochet964, what's up?
I'm Chasm22.
And that was the sound of the PlayStation 2's disc tray, because we reached the end of Disc 1 last time, after we had quite a long journey through that dungeon, whose name I don't remember.
Edar Flamme.
That took way too long.
Yeah, we did go through that, but it's been a while. We had to figure stuff as far as schedule, but we're back for Shadow Hearts Covenant for the next part. We're starting Disc 2 tonight. Last time, we defeated Rasputin. We had the Pandora's Box thingy opened, basically, last time at the very end. And we had Kato, the old friend of Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, come around and said, you know what, don't go after Nikolai. It's not worth it. But it's also a case that it's kind of going back and forth with that, as we're hearing. And 3 months later, over at Aponia Towers, where we had that happen, this is where we went.
The war's brutality escalated quickly with the use.
Of course, getting chemical warfare of World War I going here. And of course, that is Richard Epcar doing the narration again.
But the battlefield changed little.
We'll see what's going to happen to Yuri and friends today. Looking forward to that for sure. Oh, Jesus.
Is that a real thing?
What?
Yuri and his friends
There was chemical
followed
warfare in
Special
World War
Agent
I?
Kato back
Yeah,
to
mustard
Japan
gas.
to stop Nikolai.
And, yeah, Kato, who's special agent, he went back to Japan because his idea was he wanted,
He took Nikolai with him.
he took Nikolai with him, and he wanted Russia to be in good shape with Japan, as was the case. So the question of whose side
That's
is
what he
on.
said.
Right.
We'll find out what his true motive is.
Yeah, and here's the great art again there of Shadow Hearts 2. There is Yuri looking nice and half shirtless.
Buff.
He is buff.
Buff.
We love him for sure, and we are starting our game going to Japan in Yokohama.
I don't care if he is possessed by demons. He's my man crush.
He's all of our man crushes, I think. Many man crushes. I'm right about that for all of us.
Yeah.
We all
So we're in Yokohama at the brick warehouses.
Mhm.
Let's see what's up.
Let's go. Also turn up the volume on.
You'll also see a little. We're in
When we
May
are?
of 1915.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little throwback to the first game.
Cool.
How is he?
He's sleeping, but I don't think he's getting
Oh,
any
so
better.
Yuri's not doing well. Yeah, look at
You'll see why.
We've come all the way to Japan, and yet there's
I also love
nothing we
seeing
can
Blanca
do.
and Anastasia playing around over there.
What if he dies on us?
Whoa, why did you sound so happy?
Exactly. That's why it's so funny.
And even Karen saying, "What's going on here?"
Come on. Show me somebody that's in danger of dying from seasickness.
Oh, right, from the last game. And man, hold the Is that the thumbnail already? The arrow?
It might be.
One, all right.
Yeah, he was seasick at the first game. I love that.
And he puked on Marguerite's shoes.
Oh, yes, he did.
My fault.
And Jujen's robes.
But you were the one that crash landed the ship.
Wait, she's flying it?
She was flying the airship,
An
yeah.
emergency landing.
Wow.
Anyway, there was a cute little mother and baby bear. I wanted to see them.
Spoken like a true Russian.
There you go, I guess so.
It's still fixing it, surrounded by those bears.
Oh, Roger Bacon can handle the bears, I think. Yeah, this isn't over. Bears.
So many bears.
I know. Bears.
Yeah, he may
Yeah, there you go. That's a Saturday Night Live
He
reference.
may
You know.
already be dead. I love her so much. Like, she has some of the best lines. She doesn't speak that much.
Yeah.
But when she does, it's the funniest fucking thing.
I get that. Shout out to my favorite of my cousin Joe. So good to see you, Harold Bob, for Shadow Hearts Covenant, part 4.
What's going on?
A lot. Yuri is dying of seasickness. Air quotes of dying.
Right?
How's Wind Waker going?
Yeah, okay. He loves Wind Waker. We did have a preview of that a few months ago. As a case, because it's on Switch Online, on Switch 2 now. Or Nintendo Classics. I gotta get the right terminology right now. But you're right as far as, is that why they don't like, what's her name? Why am I forgetting? Oh, Lucia? Is that why people don't like her, perhaps? Because people don't like her. She's not serious. Although, in this case, you know, they're dying. I mean, he's not dying. He's just sick.
They say she's just ditzy, and
I get that.
I don't feel that.
Exploring the sea is tedious. Okay. What's your thoughts on that?
It always is in that version.
Yeah, because you didn't. Did you play the Wii U version?
Yeah.
No.
So
Also,
let's
item
see.
Daddy.
Dandy's kimono.
Let's talk to... He's snoring.
I like that you're controlling Blanca here.
Yes. There's story reasons behind it that you'll see.
Another dog to beat down.
No, we're actually not doing that for once.
No, it's just.
Is it just the Dandy's kimono?
I think that's all that's in here.
Mm-hmm. Right, she's never been to Japan before. She wants experience, and I get that.
Yeah, she's been to Florence her whole life.
Yeah, going back to the Wind Waker
Go
thing.
down to the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
cutscene
we can
time.
get anything else until after that.
Yeah, I don't think it's that tedious, but it's also the case that maybe I get involved in like the atmosphere, maybe because I like it better than Twilight Princess. But that's my case.
Yeah, to be fair, Twilight Princess has a very slow start compared to Wind Waker. Wind Waker moves pretty quickly.
Yeah, but then again, it's also something when I looked at those again a few months ago as a preview, I said, you know what, maybe I was getting a little more into it as far as playing Twilight Princess as the case.
Who is this?
Yeah, good point. Who is
Handsome
that?
stranger.
Yeah, we're fighting him, whoever he is, or he's fighting. We're fighting with him. We'll see how it's going. Because I have not seen this game, full disclosure. Currently I'm trying to do the train sequence, trying to 200% it or 100% it. Going, no, 200%ing would be doing the Wii U version as well.
Yeah.
As we have the...
I don't think I ever...
Kage soldiers?
Yeah?
I never explored the whole sea in that game. It's too much.
I did.
No.
I never...
On the GameCube version.
I never beat the game. We went over this before.
Add it to your list.
We've went over this before. There's not a single Zelda game outside of after the Majora's Mask in 3D that I beat that's not Breath of the Wild. But we'll make that happen.
Oh, the new music, yeah.
Oh yeah, so good. I love being in Japan. Now his ring's a little fucking weird placement.
You got like the Zatoichi, the blind swordsman thing going on, except the blindness.
A little bit.
Getting shot.
A little bit. He is definitely like giving Last Samurai vibes.
I like that. Yeah. Fitting because I was out about a year before this game. There was the Edward Zwick picture, yeah.
He was able to take somebody out with just standard hits.
There you go.
His hard hits. Like, he's a damage dealer.
There you go.
Clearly.
And they say, fine, we're going to shoot him in the back, but he'll live from those bullets. Him? I guess we'll see.
Yeah, no, that's a male.
Okay.
That is a male.
I don't know. I haven't seen this character, so we'll
You
see.
are going to see a lot of gun user enemies in this part of the game.
Which actually makes sense, given, I guess, where we're going.
I don't know. Were guns like a prevalent thing in Japan in World War I?
I don't know what their... You know, honestly, I hate to say this. I'm not familiar with what their World War I involvement was compared to World War II. That was obvious.
I'm not really great with history, so this is all kind of...
Chad, if you have an experience about what Japan was doing in World War I as far as gun usage, let us know, or I'll have a link down below.
Before I was born.
That was before we all were.
That actually was.
But young swordsman can't afford to waste time, and the doggy's watching. What do you... Actually, do you have a choice about what to do?
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Should we be a dick about it?
Your
Yeah.
choice, your game.
I've never... You know what? I've always jumped in.
Okay. So sit, doggy. Good boy.
I think it literally just is the difference between Blanca helping you or not.
Oh. That, or I was thinking, it's like you're going to get to a part with Lunar, Silver Star, where you have an option saying, hey, do you want me to help? And you can say yes or no, and we'll change the same idea. You'll see. Because he finally got his copy of Lunar Remastered Collection. It's now also not impossible to find, so what I'm going to change a month and a half makes.
I'm glad they fixed that.
Thank you. Gung Ho, next time you release one of these things,
Don't fuck up.
just have enough of a stock or take pre-orders. Because I'm hoping, if nothing else, that sells well enough, we get like a translated version of that Game Gear. It's a great thing.
The pre-orders for Trails in the Sky went up too.
You jumped on that right away for that very reason.
Oh, really?
Well, they're
It's
also
up already?
Yeah. Well, they're going up for Steelbook soon. If you're
For
interested in
PS5?
the Steelbook version, yeah, all the versions.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I should heal. Yeah,
No, I
just
mean,
a thought.
Maybe I should pre-order.
It's only $50. It's not that bad.
Oh, they're not even doing the full, like, 70 or whatever?
No, it's $50.
Alright, that's a good one. Yeah, because September
You're doing
5th.
you're doing
Oh my
Switch
God.
2 version
For what?
for Trails in the Sky? Are they releasing it for
I don't
Switch 2?
think there is a Switch 2 version.
Want me to check if there is?
Can't
I
hurt.
might just get PlayStation just because I've done
Trophies!
that whole series I've gotten on PlayStation.
Sure, continuity
Yeah.
is the way to be.
What is that? The remake of Trials in the... Was it
Trails in the Sky.
Trails in the Sky. First,
Which
I
is
think it's
the
called.
that's our precursor series to Trails of Cold Steel.
Cold Steel, yep.
Right, because that was the Legend of Heroes game, which on PSP.
Which is in September with like a million other games.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the end of September, I think, right?
Middle.
So that battle would have been a fuckload easier if Blanca helped.
Oh, you can not... now what? Now you get to help?
Now he jumps.
Okay, now you have it.
But yeah, that other battle would have been a lot easier. But
You
it's
just made it harder for no reason.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, Switch, PS5, and PC, not Switch 2. Well, it's technically Switch 2, because unless it doesn't work
They'll
on
probably
Switch
have
2.
an upgrade.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be
really?
like
It is-
Sega
it
where
is
they
coming
won't
out
give
on
you an
the
upgrade
Switch?
path.
Oh, I'm still gonna go PS5 for that one. I think just because I've done it for the rest of the
ones.
series.
Let's reintroduce these abilities that Blanca has. His soul combat. Never mind. Never mind. I'm rusty, guys. It's been a
It's been
couple
2
months.
months. It's fine.
This is me getting back into it.
Also, speaking of stuff that's due in September, we're going to eventually talk about everything that came out of the Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest thing, Microsoft's conference, Sony's conference, and a little bit of Konami's from the other day. There's something with Konami's I know you want to talk about.
So much fun on it.
They're back. They made a comeback.
Yeah,
They've been making a comeback for a while.
I got a show with them in a few weeks as well to reflect that comeback still happening. He's
Oh, boy.
sick.
Thank God Blanca has care magic.
Yay.
They're smart enough to do that.
Well, we got to keep our great dog healthy.
Don't get in chocolate.
They did that. We got to kill those motherfuckers for that. And we did. Actually, no, he did. Oh, no, fine. We were willing participants. Like with Blanca before, we just sat back and watched.
The one thing I hate about the gun users is like they don't deal a lot of damage, but they deal like it's like stats damage.
Right.
So it gets really fucking annoying.
I get that.
I think Blanca's just gonna be healing. He's just gonna be able to do that.
Alright, keep it up, Blanca.
We're just gonna keep our young swordsman alive. He doesn't.
Oh, that's horrible. That's even worse than the chocolate.
This part is actually like it's not difficult, but it's like you have to really watch your numbers.
Gotcha.
Because you only have 2 party members, and these fuckheads do like stupid damage for no reason.
Yeah. It's like they brought a gun to a knife fight.
Quite literally.
Well, Blanca gets
Sword
hurt
fight.
so much worse.
Yeah, which is weird because he's equipped. He's fully equipped.
You think it's something about how does like defense work when it comes to bullets?
It doesn't matter. There's no defense is defense.
Okay. And do they consider that an actual defense or a magic case as far as shooting the gun?
It's physical attack.
Okay.
Because anything that isn't like a spell is a physical attack.
Okay.
Fuck it. Bite his ass.
Yeah, you go. Sick the dog on him, our great dog.
Really
Not it.
thought that was gonna fucking kill him.
He has armor, so now in this case just slice him through. There you go. Almost. Good job.
That
Great dog and great swordsman.
should be the last of it.
Oh, great swordsman. Another great title game.
Oh, it's higher level. That might be why.
Yeah. Well, remember they rubber bands,
Oh.
So do they rubber band if you were at 20? He'd be at like 20 something.
something like that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So who are you, young doggy?
So I was always gonna be a little bit stronger than your character.
Okay.
Well, it'll balance out after I reorganize the team structure.
So there's stuff you can get. I think before you go. Where you're
Hold on.
oh, what happened?
Oh, the controller thing
Controller.
again? What's going on with that?
Wow. It's fixed now.
Okay, yeah. Apparently,
Before we go any
Go to
further,
the left.
because there are enemies.
Oh yeah. Go to the left and open the first warehouse you see. Oh, well, go up the stairs and
This one.
yeah, I think so.
And there's a bunch of shit in here. And I can get it after when there's no enemies.
Sure. There's a chest in the back.
It's actually probably easier to get it when there's no enemies.
looks like a printing press in here.
There,
And
expand.
crates above it.
Small jug.
Yep.
Okay. Next.
One of the benches of the lobby.
In this warehouse?
Yeah. Well, I checked out one of the benches. That's
Probably the top one. This is honestly the only reason I would probably do this after.
I mean, we can go back.
Yeah, because I think it's better to do it when there's
Alright.
no enemies available.
We'll go back.
Yeah. Because it's nice to get shit like as soon as you
unmissable,
can,
no.
but it's not missable stuff. So
Are we running into cases soon enough? We'll have things we can miss.
Not really.
no, it's just that this area is full of enemies right now, and like after the next cutscene, it's clear, so like,
Right.
you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, alright, let's do that then. That makes sense.
I mean, experience is nice, but
You only got 2 characters, though.
exactly. Plus, for story purposes, I want to reveal who this is. And
Yeah, and then voice actor discussion, and are they in Suikoden or Xeno? And I get to talk about the fact
The
I
answer is
beat.
yes.
What?
The answer is yes.
I don't know who this is. So we'll have to see.
I don't either.
You did find the lottery ticket.
That's all that's in here. So
Perfect.
So
We can
then
just
we'll
move
just
on.
go to the next story point.
Yeah, we'll see. But also, if there is a tiebreaker, there are other games I've done voice actor notes for and questions if they're in Suikoden, so I'll pull one randomly out of the book if we get to a tie. They have a running. We have a running bet.
I
Also-
love this battle music so much.
Yeah, feel free to go into it.
I mean, you know how I feel about the music in this series.
I love it as well.
Some of
Great
my fucking
stuff.
favorite shit.
What a good dog.
Needs to bite and talk.
I was like the lighting effects. I'll tell you this because of how when they're shooting the gun, you're seeing that the fact that the bullets are ricocheting off of them and you're seeing like the light going on Blanca. That's a nice attention to detail.
You hear the little tinkling of the bullets.
Yeah. Another case where clearly this game and this entire franchise, I think, really was a labor of love. If that, I don't know. Do you think that? Would you agree with that? That's what they clearly love making this. 'Cause that's gonna be a theme we're gonna talk about when we talk about the announcements of games this week.
Yeah, no, they definitely. I think with the success of the first game, it really motivated them to do better in this one.
Right, basically elevating what they had before.
Yeah, and they definitely succeeded in that.
I agree with that.
Can I?
Put equipment on him. Wisteria tunic.
Yeah, that's.
No. Wait, wasn't SP's doubled? Why do you want to do that?
It comes in
Makes
handy
you
for
stronger.
some things. But
It doesn't boost your stats or something.
kind of.
Oh, is that what it does? So it's basically if you want to have a stat and there's a box there, what's in it?
What's in the box? New weapon for Blanca.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So now, in that case, it's a good thing we grabbed it.
Good, I don't have to buy it. Love that. Of course, I saved at every save point.
Awesome.
Especially with the tarot cards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You better make sure you save it every
You
time.
know, I don't appreciate this slander against my good name.
He didn't
I
say.
don't know what you're talking about.
Was
with
that slander
these
against your
tarot
name, or is
cards.
it? Is that slander against your name, or slander against the tarot cards?
It's a dig on me.
It's also the case that you can't use slander. Oh, we're surrounded. Shit.
Am I really though? There's only 2 guys. Am I really surrounded? Can one truly call that surrounding somebody?
I mean, they have guns
Okay, and I have a fucking sword.
and a great dog. That's true. You're right. Yeah, nullified. I would say was that a
Guess
slander?
what? My weapon's bigger. I win.
Damn right.
There we go.
Perfect.
That's what I wanted to happen.
Perfect.
Okay.
I was going to say, was this slander against you, or was this slander against tarot cards in general?
I took
Tarot
it
cards.
personally.
Actually, what are games you really like tarot cards in 2022, if not this one? Persona. Okay.
What? Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Oh, it is the wrong one?
Where am I going? What?
Up where the space save point is, up into the factory.
I thought.
Question mark?
Yeah, by the save point. Oh, no.
Behind?
Number below.
Oh, there's an item.
Yep, got it.
Oh, here's our way out.
Here it is.
Masteer.
Sure.
That's what's on the screen.
I don't. I'm glad you went for it, because I wouldn't know how to even fucking begin with that shit.
Why, is that so they took you back when you first played this game?
I never really thought about it. It's... Sure. Fuck balls.
Bright crime, probably a flashlight warning on this. Anytime there's a bright thingy, a flashlight warning, just let you know. It'll save me multiple edits. You know, half.
That one's not that bad. That's not flashing.
Bright light is the flashlight warning. I know that. I'm just gonna vocalize it, so anytime you see it, I'm not gonna have flashlight warning under the screen, and you've been warned. you want to do Skies of Arcadia, that's the whole damn game.
It's just one disclaimer at the beginning, and that's it.
It is, especially because we're playing the Dreamcast version. Being
you
games I
said it's
want to.
worse than that one.
Yeah, because the GameCube version they toned it down.
Yeah, but you said a lot of other things were toned down too.
They compressed the game.
So the Dreamcast version is the Elite version. It's
Half and half. In terms of presentation, it is, but in terms of actual content, the GameCube version is more.
Here's your
Yes.
voices.
Awesome. Let's talk.
It's all right. Corando has removed the threat of the bandits.
Do you have a name?
Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Princess.
Corando, who is this?
I don't know. He just appeared out of nowhere to help me out.
An unusual benefactor, I'd say. He certainly does look like a smart one.
This is why I keep subtitles on.
Yes.
Thank you.
For this part specifically.
What's your name?
Oh yeah, you're
boy?
right. Monk of the
Okay.
Whirlwind.
You're white. So I'll call you Snowball.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
He was wrong.
Enemies must be very
And they don't show that if you don't have the subtitles on?
That's why I keep the
think so?
subtitles on for this part.
You should be careful. Our enemies will try to strike at you.
Blanca talks
While
a
you're away
lot
from
in
the
this
capital,
area, so
you'll be
that's why it's
vulnerable.
I think we're safe enough. After all, we've got you, isn't that right?
Yeah.
And the blogger says, yeah, ask again later.
Was this magic cable?
Still, how very
Talking
rude
about
of
fucking
them, don't you
divination
think?
things.
I guess so.
They could at least let a man visit a graveyard in peace.
Why is that funny?
Well, shall we go? The inn is just over there.
Yes.
You have my gratitude for saving us.
So long, Snowball.
Okay. Turd Ferguson.
What? It's a funny name.
But I do love the perspective of him kind of doing the whines there, you know? The animation's amazing.
Who'd you say did Blanca's voice?
I'll look into that. Just give me a sec.
I know you have it written.
I don't know who else we're talking about here soon, but Blanca was... Well, I don't know if those whines, if there was the same case of who did the voice.
I would be very impressed if it was the actual voice actor who did the voice itself when he talks to the wolves.
Let's see. Oh, let me see about that.
Okay, now we can explore without.
Without worrying.
I
We find
think
Blanca's
so, yeah.
voice. Oh yeah, it's Richard Cancino is the voice of Blanca. Actually,
After this, yeah.
hold on. Was it Carano? We said we saw.
Corando, yeah.
Yeah, he's also voiced by Roger Cancino. So
That's funny as hell.
the fact that Blanca is technically talking. No, he's Richard
talking to
Cancino's
himself.
talking to himself there with that, and then Lenny's already dead. All right. Well, yeah.
Oh, we
he
did
killed it.
Lenny too?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, poor Lenny.
Not Lenny.
Not Lenny.
Okay, so Yuri's doing okay from his seasickness, I guess. He's gonna live.
I mean, he ain't dead.
I should
Not
use
yet.
some of that soul energy. You got a lot.
Do I? Oh, yeah, from the Astaroth fight. Oh, let's see what we can beef up here.
What do you want to beef up at this point?
What do you think?
I don't know. Oh, I'm on this.
The only thing worth beefing up.
Isn't there a limit, by the way, of level eventually you get?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
And I got no new abilities. He only has 3. It's fine.
Then who do you want to level up next?
I don't have enough to level anybody up.
I was gonna say the reason I guess I asked that above Amon was also the case of in this area there's certain enemy types you want to have in line.
No, I don't think so necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I was leveling up Barbaria, that's 120. Yeah, they're at 60, I only have 33. I don't have enough to level anybody else up.
Okay, we'll be back to him
So-
soon enough.
That's cool. Amon's leveled up enough for everybody.
Pretty much.
Let me out!
All right, so where's Blanca? He's talking to himself.
What does a wolf need with a comb? To brush his fur, duh.
He's opening up a salon. Oh, that's two.
I can't.
Oh, but Anastasia doesn't agree with that. He's like, yeah, he doesn't have a girl friend.
Okay.
Alright. Where to, boss?
So we got all the things in that one warehouse.
Yes.
There was one north of it.
Can I go get the Tanuki suit?
On that side. On that same side.
Is that really what it's called?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
That one?
Sorry to disappoint.
Wait, is that
I just started thinking, wait, they're referencing Super Mario Brothers 3 in this.
I know.
Maybe I did on
Yeah.
purpose.
This one.
Seal of Speed.
There's Seal of
I
Speed.
am speed.
And there's a man over in here.
This guy. This guy. This who sells it.
He's
This guy.
Kensuke.
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Raccoon friend.
Give it to me.
An illegal toy. What is it?
Give it to what? Oh yeah. You'll see. I show you. You'll see.
Okay. Being sold by Kensuke is his name?
I think it's Kensuke.
Oh, Kensuke.
I don't know. You're better with Japanese pronunciation than I am.
We'll see when we come out.
I don't see the name.
We'll see when we come out.
I was not focused. That was bad.
What happened?
I missed that fucking discount by a mile. Also, new weapons.
Alright. Yeah, because I saw Kensuke. I thought first I was thinking, you ever played 1080 snowboarding?
No.
I was thinking Kensuke Kimachi was one of the main characters in that game. We had to show that game off probably around the winter time. I was to say, fuck it, we'll show it in summer at one point.
Have combat suits for them. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want to give them Dandy's kimono. And then the Hakama pants.
Akama pants.
Yeah.
Stage costume by a geisha.
Oh shit.
What?
Here we go. Fingers crossed. Nope.
Oops.
That's all my money. My points went down by 350.
Wait, what does it say penalty points?
That's because I didn't have enough money to pay for it.
And you don't get it either, do you?
No, I got it.
Oh, you still get it?
I think so. Nope.
You didn't get it or you did get it?
I didn't get it. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I still have my cash.
So,
Let's just go for the weapons, shall we?
so wait, did you lose money on that?
No, I didn't lose money, but I did lose points.
Okay.
So it'll now take me longer to get to the next rank.
Unless, did you want to reload your save? Oh wait, because it's before
No,
the
because
boss.
that means we have to go through all that
Stuff again.
cutscene stuff again.
Okay, just let me know if you're ever the case where you feel like you want to do it, then we can do it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
With a 30% discount.
Okay.
That is more manageable to me.
Yeah, because you said that 40% is
40 is
faster
just
run.
getting tough.
Gotcha.
And I got 12k left, so let's still...
I do love the piano music here.
Mm-hmm.
But you bought the crest, right?
Yeah, I bought those separately. Here we go.
There you go, got it.
Okay. Now I got no more money. Hooray!
We'll get more by killing things, don't worry.
Don't worry, it'll die!
And we'll get rich.
Oh, I have a new weapon from the Astaroth fight, Galahad sword.
Oh, okay.
Or Miss Kieran. Miss Kieran Koenig. And we have a new fan for Miss Lucia. Silver thread for Geppetto. And nothing for you. Okay, bye.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get something nice for him again.
No, I can give him the old combat suit at the very least.
Will he know what to do with the combat suit?
It's, you know what? Knowing Joachim, it's probably bondage.
Yeah. I think we'd be disappointed if it wasn't at this point.
Easter egg made from a peacock egg
Ooh.
uses a special technique to convert convert physical impacts into heat.
Basically, throw something at it, it hurts like shit, and then it burns you. Is that the idea? That looks great. I love how these look.
These are the Hakama pants, stage costume of famed warrior geisha Yumeyako. People still speak of when she defeated 20 vassal samurai at Hakone Gate while wearing this kimono.
Ooh, beautiful.
Okay, then we have Kieran, Galahad's sword. Sir Galahad's weapon, beloved weapon, a holy item transformed into a cursed relic after being stained by the blood of the fallen angel Azeroth. If you notice,
Yeah.
doesn't that look like Nikolai's sword?
A little, yeah.
It's Nikolai's sword.
Oh, wait, we stole it from him?
I prefer the term acquired.
You're right, we did do that. We killed for
We
it.
fought him fairly.
Yeah, we killed him for it. Well, we didn't kill him. He's still
not
alive.
dead.
I was gonna say, yeah, we almost killed him. But then Kato came along and
With
saved him.
intent to kill.
Yeah, that's true.
Designed to mimic the claws of a tiger-like spirit that masquerades as a cat and attacks unwary farmers, the wrist guard is covered with sharp claws.
Mm-hmm.
Big, meaty claws.
Look at that.
And then Dandy's kimono. Oh, it's very plain looking. Garment worn by members of the Edo era. Oh my god. Harunyudo gang. The wearer is filled with a chivalrous spirit that makes him resistant to the pain of sword wounds.
Isn't that technically taupe as far as the color on that again?
That is. Yeah, I mean, I would say that the lighter shade on there is a taupe.
I was gonna say, I remember we talked about that when we did Space Channel 5 when putting favorite color is that. I was like, what?
Yeah, remember I said, whose fucking favorite color is taupe?
And then Dolly Finn in the chat said no one's. Which, there you
Which
go.
is fucking perfect comedic timing.
I know, I
Yeah.
love that. We always have that. We have the best on Twitch, which gives us that, along with the best guest who also gives us that.
I love her fucking weapons.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
how they look. They're all so. One of my, I don't know if I ever told you guys this. One of my favorite things in the world is just a nice hand painted fan.
Yeah.
Like when it's well done, it's just fucking beautiful.
You have some, I assume?
No, I did when I went to Spain. I did actually buy a few, but they got lost somewhere. So I don't have them anymore. Although festooned with an image of the goddess of beauty, this fan is covered in black paint to conceal it from enemies. One shot, one kill.
It's a nice fan.
It is.
Beautiful fan. Katana would approve.
Silver thread. It's literally just silver thread. Thread spun from pure talus silver, a metal a metal known to ward off evil spirits. If used as puppet string, it bestows emotions upon the puppet.
So Cornelia is going to come to life and become a real girl.
You remembered her name.
Yeah, I know. It's shocking, right?
I just had to call that out. I'm sorry. Like, you never remember her name. You got it.
And I didn't beat,
Yay!
and remember, I didn't beat Suikoden until this time. So there you go.
Great job.
There's not even a question on that. It was a great game. 2022, you were right. I had a blast playing it. I'm
If
definitely
you
gonna...
like the first one, then you'll really like the second.
Yes. I will definitely look forward
But wait, there's more.
I will love playing the second
And
one.
the fifth one. Second and fifth one are best.
Didn't you like 3 as well?
3's good.
What about 4?
It's a little dated though. It needs that. 3 needs a big update if they ever re-release it.
Maybe they will, given the idea of how well Suikoden 1 and 2 sold, the fact they put it to Switch 2, and also Starleaf, which is getting a PC version too. Yay! I'm very happy to hear
Yeah,
that.
I'm definitely gonna be playing.
I wouldn't have I would have bought it still on mobile if it was only on that, but
Yeah, I don't want to play on a tiny phone screen. Give me a full PC screen.
that was great though. I cannot wait for that.
Well, we were talking about it. If it does come to console, I'll play it.
Yeah, even
It's
though
free on
even
PC,
though it's
though.
technically a gotcha game, but
They
Yeah.
say no. I I do
well,
believe.
it's optional. Like you can play the game and get 108 characters in the game. Like
Or you can pay money and get more.
Then
and
don't
then
do
there's
it.
bonus characters you can do the gotcha for.
I think the idea is you'll have that as like an extra, but to me, I like that mentality of them saying, you know what, we're gonna have this full experience, and it is
Yeah.
free. So honestly, I don't think you need to have to wait for it to come to consoles. I think PC will be able to run it, and it's free. You don't have to
I'll
buy
play
it.
it on PC. I don't care.
I'll play it on PC as well, so I can make me a next crossover. Why not?
I don't play PC.
I'm trying to remember if that's true or not, or if there's something that way.
What am I gonna lie to you?
Not that you're gonna lie to me.
I don't play PC games.
I'm trying to think of games you played on the PC though. Is this the time to mention up Jezebel again?
No.
I haven't played that though.
Yeah, you will soon enough, and there'll be a picture of what
No,
Jezebel
I'm
is.
sorry. Not if it sounds like that. I won't.
No, that's the other one. You search online to find that one. But
That's on the dark web.
it's somewhere between the dark web and the light web. It's kind of an in-between.
The gray web.
Yeah, I like that. I like that one. But I'm trying to think. Have you ever played games on PC ever?
I have some games on Steam.
Okay.
The longevity of those is very short
Okay.
because I just don't stick with them.
Just like curiosity, like what?
I played the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
I have a copy of Plague Evolution. But it's a point and click, so I was like, oh, it makes sense.
So, okay, but there is a reason I'm asking.
If they're games that lend themselves to a PC, sure.
Okay.
But like a game like we're talking about the mobile, Suikoden that's coming out, that's gonna come to console eventually.
Probably.
I'm not gonna have to wait too long.
Yeah.
And I can hold out.
Okay.
Because they did the same thing with Honkai Star Rail.
Right, that did
same
come
thing
out.
with Zenless Zone Zero. All those games from that company. So like I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's made by that company. It's made
It
by
may not be, but it seems like that seems to be the trend that they're pushing on the console.
Right.
The only
So-
problem with those mobile games is that they'd go end of service eventually, and then they won't support it anymore.
Unless they do the smart thing like Capcom did with Mega Man and Crossover, where they say, let's release it on PC with all of its content, more or less, and offline it. Maybe that's the answer to for some of that stuff, But the reason I was asking, I was saying, because that's an interesting point of indication for that, because when you think of games you play, sometimes people say, hey, there's certain games they want to play on a PC as opposed to a console and vice versa. So, I guess in that question, you're saying, hey, you have stuff on Steam, games that play well with that control method. Like, I played, I'm a big fan of, like, Age of anything, Age of Empires, all that stuff.
I love it. I love how you just did blanket statement Age of anything.
Yeah, but they've ported those to console in the sense of, like, Age of Mythology, we're told, that was remade on the consoles and on the PS5.
It's getting better now.
But you can still use mouse on it. Like
Yeah,
Final
just-
Fantasy 14, you both love that game.
You're just
You can use
rusty
it
because
away.
of the.
I was very rusty.
It was 2 months ago. Yeah, games like certain types of games I prefer on PC. Like I'll prefer like MMOs. I prefer like RTS kind of games.
Right.
City builders.
Right. Things that lend themselves to point and click
Yeah,
in
exactly.
a sense. Like, okay, I bought all the there was a Leisure Suit Larry bundle that Steam was putting up for sale because they were delisting it.
Right.
And I was like, $25 and you get 6 games. I was like, I'd kind of be dumb not to get it because otherwise it's going to be hard to get these games.
And they also were point and click those PC editions.
Right. So it's made for that. Something like Secret of Monkey Island. It's made for that kind of
Yep.
interface.
Yes.
So, yeah, I would play those. I have no problem with that. But, like, alright, we've talked about Final Fantasy 14. You play it on PC because that's how you first started and that's where you're most comfortable with it. I started playing that on PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I got used to the controls on the controller. And I don't mind it. Do I play with a keyboard and mouse? Yes. For the menus, abso-fucking-lutely I do, because that is the only conceivable way that I can navigate easily without wanting to fucking throw something.
But I like that mentality of this, which is that for games like that, it seems like now that they're on consoles, they give you the option to kind of play either way.
you
I don't mind
and
hybrids.
and on PC as well,
you,
I mean, too.
So you control the character with the controller, and then you just do
Yep.
the menus and stuff and text. Like,
Yep. So any sort of battles or whatever, I have everything mapped to my controller.
Yeah.
Because for me to map it to a keyboard is actually it's too much stimulation for me. And I can't conceivably remember where everything is or how to set it up. And there's a finite number of buttons on the controller, but I can still manage that in my head because I found guides online that map it out really well. So
No, but that's interesting to think that, and I think because it's been questions for years when it comes to certain genres, when they bring them to either PC, we're questioning where these fit, and then same with stuff to console from PC. The question of how do you control that? I remember when they brought StarCraft to Nintendo 64, people saying, how do you control that with a controller? They found a way that worked well, but then other people saying, well, with newer consoles, now that you have the option to use a mouse and keyboard, you can play something like Age of Mythology Retold or Age of Empires 4 or something like that with the mouse and keyboard, or you can play with a controller in cases where it kind of plays both ways. And same going to the PC, because a lot of cases you can put a controller or link a control of any kind to the PC and play stuff like fighting games. People are like, why would you ever want to play a fighting game on the PC years ago? But now
it's
an
possible.
interesting way to go.
And realistically, I could do that. I could just Bluetooth the controller right to the computer, and I could still essentially play that MMO on the PC with a controller if I wanted to. And I know a lot of people online do exactly that.
I know it's pretty good.
So it's really nice because you can create this really curated like hybrid experience for yourself. I just happened to start playing it on the console, so that's what I stuck with.
Okay.
In the case of like something like The Sims 4,
Yeah, I was going to ask about that one.
we know I played it before, you know, since its inception with Sims 1, and I originally played it on the PC because that's what we got it for. When it first came out on console, I bought it on console. Now, I stopped playing it on console when they started deviating so much from the PC version with like The Sims 3, because every console version of that game was so different from one another, how they handled the open world, so to speak.
Right.
There were air quotes there. And it was even more different from the PC version. So I was like, you know what? I was like, this is a far cry from what it once was. I was like, it's not the Sims that I grew up liking. And then when I looked at the Sims 4, I started looking at comparison videos between the console version and the PC version. Saw that it was essentially a 1-for-1.
Yeah, which it wasn't until that point.
Right. And I was so happy that it became a 1-for-1 that I was like, all right, cool. I can jump back into The Sims and the version of how the game interface works that I know and love.
Right.
And I can play the exact same type of game that these PC players are playing.
Which
granted, without the mods or CC.
Yeah, but still, it's funny. It's interesting to think that, as mentioned, when Sims first came out on consoles, it was a case where they said, we have to justify this on console, saying, well, how can we get this controlling on console? They did pretty well,
Yeah.
I'd say. But then I was saying, let's add story mode to say, for the first time, you can actually beat The Sims. Instead of the first one, was to get this nice bondage outfit.
Put that up for a reminder.
Yeah, of course. As we go, for Veronica.
Remember?
She's dead, though.
Right. And we stole that from the bedroom where she was fucking Rasputin.
Right.
Right. So I wanted to bring this up to remind you, remember how we got this and became an outfit for Cornelia?
Right. She's now a real girl. Is the thought. Because of the...
Not a real
She
girl,
is a
but
real
okay.
girl because of the text on his weapon. That just says when you have an actual puppet, it becomes real.
I want to be a real boy.
Real girl in this case. Oh, there's the raccoon friend. I can give that to Cornelia.
An adorable plush raccoon toy, though popular in the West, trade in raccoon pelts has been banned. The toy can now only be bought on the black market.
Ah, okay.
It is going to Cornelia.
Okay.
It is going to be her new outfit.
Oh, that's your new outfit.
Not exactly that. They switch it a little bit.
Okay, there's an indication I'm going to go
I
into a
can't
bit
do
there.
anything without another card, though.
Cool.
I don't have another card yet.
But I like that idea, as you mentioned, with The Sims, the idea that it kind of started, let's deviate to do something different to go for the console market. But then again, as time went on, they then said, we can kind of
I
converge
think
these
that's
two
all it's in
ideas.
this one.
Yeah, and I
Which is
think
fascinating.
they did a really good job. I mean, originally The Sims 4 did not have keyboard and mouse support on console.
No, it didn't.
And when it finally did, I was like, oh, cool. All right, I get to play it exactly how everyone else plays it. Because there were a lot of things that I tried to do that I couldn't do because I was limited by the layout of the controller.
Right. Also, who's that other dude in the house over there? Because we had, not Kensuke Kimachi, but the other guy who was there with the hats.
Oh, just an NPC.
Oh, I thought he was a water member or something. You're giving him a look.
The other guy was a lottery member? Or no?
I don't know if he was.
There is a lottery member hanging around here, but that's not him.
Okay.
There's other stuff that I think we've missed.
Missed or just not gotten yet?
Missed at the current period.
No, not missed, but just not gone. That's the one we were in, right?
Wow, I'm gonna
This
double
one,
check.
yeah, that's the one where I think we
I
found it.
believe it was.
Mm-hmm. We did find everything in here. I didn't remember. Oh, there's a dude there who's new.
This is the same one though. We got everything in here. So loud.
Seal speed.
That door effect was just like in your face.
Oh wait, maybe we did get everything.
Yeah?
Except the lottery person. Oh no, there's another
Is there another warehouse?
no. There's another one, I think.
Another one what?
Warehouse.
Which way is it to warehouse number 8?
There it is.
Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's on the other side.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll go back.
Not even a little bit.
That's where we're going next, I guess.
Maybe.
Probably. I mean, why else?
That's the only location.
Actually, in all honesty, do they ever open up areas that you don't have to go to like that from the map, just as far as like optional items?
Oh,
or
that
something?
guy. I think is the.
That's the lottery member?
I think so.
Cool. Look at that. They give it to you right by a save point. It's like they planned it.
Pretty much.
Samurai and wolf. It's like moose and squirrel.
I love Rock and Roll Uncle. Except don't play that. Well, we'll play the NES version. It'll be hilarious. Ueno Hara, the trivia buff. Ooh, goes back to my college.
Maybe not
years.
him.
He's in the
wait.
middle.
He said it. I think he's outside somewhere.
He's somewhere.
He's
Oh, that guy.
It's the purple guy.
Nope.
Guy with the hat.
The green pants?
Yeah, the green.
I knew he had green pants. Come here, fucker. Gonna
Roku.
the This warehouse is a nice building, right? If I would open a cafe or a general store or something.
No.
It's a purple guy.
Tobacco and liquor. Okay.
Tobacco and liquor.
It was the guy with the straw hat, maybe.
Maybe.
Or the woman.
South along the tracks is a man in a white shirt and green pants who has a lottery number.
White shirt, green pants.
Is there another one?
Probably.
There's 3.
Who's that dude?
Are you the same guy? You're the same guy.
The Villa Warehouse is without a period.
And he's only walking around, right?
That's what it sounds like.
You think he's in the back alley over there? Unless you can get go over there anymore. Well, no, there's the back alley. You had to go down to see, what's his name?
The old
I
back
just talked to
alley.
everyone. I don't know. Maybe they made a mistake.
I remember it being a guy with a white shirt and green pants.
By the way, Kazan22, how's the rewrite of that guide going?
He's too busy with Final Fantasy Magic cards.
I was saying, so it's going about as well as my completion of RPGs instead of Beats Wicked, so that's not true.
I was gonna say, wait, no, you've been doing all right.
Yeah, I have. You're right. And he needs to learn how to use a goddamn period.
Okay. What?
You speak to him again. Talk to him again.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you find a typo before me?
Yes,
again?
I sure did.
Yeah.
I'm getting really good at that, by the way.
No, at the end, yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
I find this a lot. I
My
realize.
influence is rubbing off on you.
I know it is, right.
That's boarded up. There is a lottery member here,
Yeah.
like 1,000%.
They're definitely.
No, yeah, the guide
Maybe
is not.
maybe it's not the one in the green pants. Maybe it is the
It's
purple.
gotta be.
We talked to both of those.
But
guys.
it's gotta be.
That's the one we came from, right?
What's maybe our friends are in here. Maybe they'll know.
No, it's not here. There's also a European.
Here?
The next warehouse down. Oh, from where we got the raccoon when the vendor was.
It doesn't appear until this part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, so Joachim's getting something new soon enough.
So I guess we do need to go back into that one.
It's driving me crazy.
And it's not her.
I'm gonna talk to her. I didn't talk to her yet.
And the straw hat guy, we talked to him, right? Hi, Noriko. Oh, from Shenmue. What's up? I heard about it from Nozomi. It must be hard for you. And Kiriyama
Purple
doesn't
guy,
know.
maybe? Purple.
We talked to Purple
I talked
Guy.
to
Oh wait, maybe this guy.
We talked to that guy too, didn't we?
No, that's
Oh.
him.
He was hiding.
Where the fuck was he?
Mirai, fuck you. What's going on here? There you go.
God damn.
Oh, there you go. There they all 3 of them.
Oh
There are
my
3 of
god,
them.
that's terrible. Why? Why? This is an example of bad NPC design.
They're just walking around, though, is the problem for this. Right.
In the same area, though.
We should have the picture of them all there, so what we want to grab.
I need to get a pair of huge shugs.
You also
I
gotta,
love
you
huge
gotta
shows.
believe. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I love huge jokes.
Who doesn't love a pair of huge shugs?
Yeah.
It is a singular
first
jug.
try.
Do you like a singular one?
I mean, it's a little lopsided, but sure.
Oh, wait, we got it.
That
Though,
one's,
either way.
that's pretty good.
What's the huge jug do?
The opposite of the small jug?
Oh, so it's actually a good thing.
I'm sorry. That was very easy.
But
I'll,
is it? I don't know. It's something good now, right? Because
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's an accessory. Gourd-shaped sake flask full of sacred sake no matter how much is drunk. The next morning it is full again. It helps suppress loss of sanity points.
okay.
So it's cut in half instead of doubled.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Let's look at the small jug though, just for comparison's sake. I don't know where it is. Do you see it?
What
It's
happened?
in
Oh, it's in his
inventory.
You're right. You're right.
Wait, what's up?
You're right. Corando in that
Oh,
part
behold,
has
yeah,
a
yeah.
separate inventory from my group because
Mhm.
we haven't converged yet.
I think in that, maybe in that one, is a.
Yeah. What is it? I'm trying to remember what it is before I see it.
One of the pillars.
Ah! Oh, rug. Gotta give up my fish.
Barely got to use it.
Barely got to use my fish.
Well, this time it looks like a rug.
It looks like it, but it's not.
Like
Nice
a pillar.
pillar. Nice pillar. Yep,
I think
it's a
that's
big pillar.
We got the two.
A great, big, huge pillar. Not something you usually see lying around. This pillar supported the structure of a house for generations, and now its role as a support is over. It bears the notches the children made over the years to record their height like badges of honor.
There you go.
Looks like he wants that pillar, huh?
I think we all want it after hearing that description.
Looks like it.
We got the two crests.
I would love if he didn't hit Lucy with it by accident.
Right. I bought the one from the shopkeep, and
we found the one
I
in
got
shop.
the one in the
I
chest.
think those are the only two. Okay, I think we got everything now.
Cool.
I was wondering what happened to the kids who, were
Who was he?
sketching.
She's like, who's he talking about? I love how he just like goes along with his own narrative.
I do too.
It's. I think he's crying.
He's remembering his own childhood. I think, probably, yes.
Yeah, that was like 500 years ago.
Mm-hmm. They grow up so fast, don't they?
I may not use him a lot, but he is one of my favorite characters in terms of like how he's portrayed.
I think the idea, from what I'm understanding, is all these characters are infectious and interesting, and also all these characters are cases where, depending on how you want to play, you can make use of really any of them, depending on what your play style is.
Finished a few areas here, guys.
Do we have anything else we can toss in on?
Probably. We finished that.
I don't think we
With-
finished.
We didn't
No.
finish this. We're not
Nope.
gonna finish this till the end of the game, probably, or that.
Nope. Okay, never mind. I tried.
Tried what?
I tried to find spots for things, but nope.
We really get a whole lot of new ones though.
Well, now we're in a new country, so
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna essentially fucking throw them at us.
Yep, they're on the way.
Alright, so we're good in this area.
There you go.
Hallelujah. Let's go to the Yokohama streets.
Is that a nod to something?
No,
Okay,
that's
so
just me.
it'll still go into the Sings compilation of the year. I need to come up with other stuff that's not just from this part or this show, but we will.
I just naturally do it too.
Here! He's here!
Oh, Blanca, hi.
Snowball.
Blanca!
Did that animation look weird to anybody else?
I like it though.
Snowball!
It's not my name, bitch!
Oh, there's a Model T.
When did those first start being manufactured?
1903. And she's kidnapping that girl.
Princess!
Is it 1903?
Huh.
Ah.
But they probably weren't here, so it was like a takeoff on the automobile.
Huh?
Take on me. Take on me.
I can't go any higher than that. Those notes are too high for me to hit.
Mm-hmm. I was tempted to do it, but I was like, no, I won't do it now. Alright, so that asshole took the girl away.
Yeah.
Do we know the name of the girl, or are we gonna learn it later?
We will learn it.
Right now?
Maybe. I can't remember.
You all
We'll find out.
a great deal of thanks.
Really, it was nothing.
All we know is Princess.
But doesn't he need to go to the hospital?
Yeah, Corando got shot.
Yeah, they say
He's
a lot.
fine. He may be thin, but don't worry. He's extremely
Who
tough.
says that?
Was that your daughter that was kidnapped?
Yes,
We've got to go save her.
I'm with Joaquin on this
I
one.
want nothing more than for her to return. But she is an important hostage, so I'm sure they will do nothing to harm her.
Okay.
Don't you think he seems kind of calm considering what happened?
He'll hear us.
Don't worry, he's probably hard of hearing
Their
anyway.
relationship is the funniest one.
I was saying, I'm loving that so far.
Deaf little lady. Not yet.
Oops.
I
Oh, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Please don't be concerned about me.
Yeah, I can hear Blanca's voice in him. And she's in
Yes.
love.
Now that you say it, yes.
Master, these people.
Never pieced that together. In all the years I've been playing
These
this.
are the ones that brought you here when you were hurt.
And she learns what love is today.
She absolutely is fucking in love with him.
Thank you. I owe you all my life.
Oh, really? It was nothing. It was our pleasure. You. Oh.
I love how she gets all sheepish after
Yeah.
that.
We thought you died back there.
Yeah.
He's 21?
Hmm?
21?
What is?
Do you remember his age?
I don't know. I don't.
Let's
know.
find out.
I think it's
There is
21.
dangerous work ahead. You've already done much to help. You needn't get further involved.
Well, maybe not. But I think you know the people who took your daughter.
17.
Okay, I was between 17 and 21.
Is that drinking age in Japan?
That's true.
I don't know what they.
I think
Well,
it's 18.
Wiser for
at
you all
1900s,
to
who
keep
knows?
away
Could have been
from
earlier.
this.
Mm.
It's not your concern.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
We've already stuck our nose too far into your
And
business.
why is that?
Yeah.
My partner. I mean my pet wolf.
Who's not named Snowball.
Who's also your partner?
And
The one
nice
that
to see you on
chased
the,
after the car.
on the flashback.
You mean Snowball?
No. Blanca.
Yeah, that's him.
Blanca, don't you?
Yeah.
That wolf. He saved us last night, too.
You see? We can't just forget about him.
And we won't. Oh, hi.
Just shows up. La la la.
Snowball.
Blanca!
This game is so fucking goofy, I swear.
I think this might be the best part of the game in terms of that yet.
I told you it gets real fucking goofy.
It's the
Those get really
princess.
good, but there's the princess's comb.
Found their secret hideout, boy? I guess it's decided then.
We got a journey to go on.
Yeah, I mean,
Shall we accept their assistance?
between this part and Yuri fucking
Yes.
dancing with him in Russia.
And also the play we saw with Blanca and Anastasia earlier on today. That's a good case. Do we know who he is, by the way, yet?
Nope.
Okay. So the girl and him will go indicated later.
Yep. Anything in here? Apparently, I found a soul drop.
Yeah, soul drop outside. That's all that's in here.
Okay.
Actually, does he not have it? Oh, yeah, we go. Mysterious old man. Hi, mysterious old man.
Were you gonna ask if he has a name?
Well, no, I wasn't going to master his name. I was going to say if they showed it there, they're going to show it later.
They will reveal it later.
Okay.
For sure. It's actually like a story point.
Okay, cool.
Outside, check between the cards at the intersection to the left.
Whoa. Actually, before we go any further, we need to do some reorganization really quick.
Okay.
Because we have an actual party member.
Oh, Karando, you want to bowl him in?
Yeah, you know what? Let's swap Karen. I know it sounds kind of redundant, but
What?
Oh yeah.
I'm doing it for reasons.
No,
at
that's
least.
fine. That's fine. You do what
They
you
know
want.
why, I think.
Yeah.
Though.
You do what you want. What you feel is right.
What?
That was so passive. You do what you want. It's fine.
Well, it is your game. He's right about that.
Just the way he said it, I was like, damn. Do I want a special defense or physical defense? Sorry.
What is Karando's element on battle? Well, how do you like to use him? What's a good way to
He's a
use him?
physical attacker.
Okay, but you're saying you can kind of mix as far as defense or special defense? Is that what you're saying?
I just don't know what I want to put on him. The Wisteria tunic was his default. This is obviously the outfit you see him in. No, stop it.
Oh,
Take that off of him.
Oh, they put it back on. They put it on him?
Rude. That's because look at those stat boosts.
Oh yeah, so basically they say, okay, you have to.
But that lowers your stats. The huge jump.
The huge jug, yeah.
You jug lowers it, but makes it easier to, or you don't lose as much SP, but the other one boosts them, but it makes you use more.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Do I have? Nope, I don't. Let's just throw Starburst on him.
Okay. Chasm 22, do you usually use Rondo, and if so, how do you use them?
I mean, I try and use everyone a little bit.
What do you like to use with Rondo when you do use them?
Yeah, like definitely pump physical attack stuff.
Yeah, because it didn't look like he had any MP. That's probably the design, yeah?
For now.
For now. He has 0 and he can actually get MP.
You'll see.
What does it say?
Between the carts?
Yeah.
This way.
Left.
There's so many people. Move. All of them move.
Yeah.
Between these carts, I guess. Lottery ticket.
Keep going left, past the guy in the orange.
That guy.
There's a chest.
There's a chest.
Yep.
Can you get it from
these
here?
angles are so weird.
You might have to go up this little stairs. No.
I didn't see stairs.
See them in a little bit.
No. It's like, see how you can go up the stairs?
Oh, those are
Those
stairs.
stairs.
I didn't know that that's for stairs.
I thought they were on the other side too. It was going to the crest.
Amdusius.
And then you keep going left.
To the Measurement Brothers.
Good to see you guys again.
The check behind this.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? They're following us.
This is Japan, you know that, right?
They will expand out into other countries. Yeah, they joined. They went on the Silk Road. Smart.
Isn't that like
To China.
Yeah, wasn't that like super like dangerous and a lot of people died?
I guess they're. Do you remember the dungeons they got through? The ones that gave us trouble. They got through it no problems.
And then they reset the fucking puzzles on us.
Right. So yeah, like
bastards.
Yeah, you're stalking us. Yeah, good point.
I love how it's just no face emoji.
Behind the black sign.
Oh, that sign over there, the raccoon toy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna put it on Cornelia now, huh?
Maybe.
Shall I? Oh, actually, he's gonna rip it across and make a new dress out of it. Okay, because what I was gonna say, I thought she was gonna actually wear the damn thing. She does wear the damn thing, doesn't she? I'm thinking of another game, not this one. The game you love to make fun of because of the name of one of the characters in it, where the E is silent. I keep mentioning on the show and keep saying I want to play, and I end up not.
Sharp.
Yeah, exactly. From Rhapsody Musical Adventure. There's a part in that game where you have that happen too, but I don't know if that's what it is. But you need to give a stud card.
I don't know. It's just the fact that her name is Sharp.
I think it is Charté as far as how it's pronounced. Well, the Japanese pronunciation would be that, but we can't have not called that.
No, go check behind the other flag.
One on the right.
Yeah, the one on the right. Banner or whatever.
Yeah, or something.
There you go.
Ah! Oh, you were setting me up for it. Thank you.
Perfect. There you go.
Wait, wait. As per usual, we need to read the card first.
Of course.
We got Mr. Doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Alright, so now we have 1, 2. We have the third one finally.
Okay.
Here we go.
Mr. Doctor. Oh, damn.
So sexy.
I know. He's a gyno.
The silver-haired gynecologist, Dr. Oliver. An excellent doctor, but his nurses frown on his policy of getting as naked as his patients.
Oh, gosh.
Alright.
So technically that means he's straight, doesn't it? And he's from Germany.
He is German. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so far, let's do a quick count. We have France, UK, Germany, Spain,
Russia.
Norway?
Russia.
Oh my god, sorry. I should have known that based on what it was. Italy, US,
Yeah, Bob Marley.
Japan.
And,
Okay.
and a sexy book of
Boy, it's like God, it's like the UN of sexy men.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so let's give him.
And you have that on recording now.
It's also gonna be a Twitch site cutout, because why not?
Oh god. Okay,
Yeah,
so we
make us
can
a
get
dress.
our new dress.
Alright, so, and we'll see as far as if my thing on Rhapsody Musical Adventure is the same on this game. I'll show that part because the idea like wearing an actual outfit like that, but it's not actually an outfit.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Beastmaster.
Ecstasy?
That's the move.
Okay.
It is non-elemental, but it increases your earth and fire magic.
Cool.
Oh, is it Earth and Fire based?
Yeah. Yeah, your last 3 up 2 elements.
Okay.
From my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it
Beastmaster.
Oh, it is the Tanuki Super Mario 3. You're right. Okay. Damn.
Though a little cuter.
And also she doesn't turn into a statue.
Alright, is that we got that.
Unless she does turn into a statue.
No.
Go down the street and look for a lady in a sun hat standing still.
Ah, the card.
No. No, but it is.
Oh, the oil.
Yeah.
The card is later.
You gotta talk to her a couple times.
Hi, Tomoka back from Tomoka just back from France. Hi. Why are you asking nobody like us? Fuck you.
What?
Just back from France. Should I go for fluorescent? But why am I asking nobody like you?
Oh yeah. No, she's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, you mind not getting so close? I smell the latest perfume when they're waltzing. Sorry, I have to breathe. Oh, okay. You keep badgering her, and I can have the scent.
Shining oil.
Yeah, there you go.
Lucia.
That works.
Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Left of her down the street. Walk around the lamppost. I think down the left street.
Yeah. It's.
Yep.
Ready for another voice acting session?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hit us with the ring soul. Welcome to the show again.
Ring soul. Boo boo. What? Wait. Give me a minute.
You're not.
No, take your time. It's fine.
I have to compose myself.
Looking at this, I get why. It looks like a mixture of Ned Flanders from The Simpsons
Jesus
and
Christ. I
Winnie the Pooh.
forgot that's what we left off on.
Oh, you said you wanted to do that.
I know. Is it not worth it?
No, it's totally worth it. You needed water.
No, I'm good.
Have fun.
Boo boo! Today I'll be playing the diddly willy as the wing soul. Butterflies in my tumsy wumsy.
That's unbelievable. Wow.
Great job.
I'm the wing soulsy woolsy, the will of the judgment wing, the administrator of every teeny weeny bit of fate.
Great performance.
Yeah, great performance for Trainer 64 too.
Peekaboo! I can see you! I can see your future! This is for you!
Oh my god.
Attack boost, awesome.
Thank you.
It's the power of the judgment wing! Wow! Next time I come to play, I'll give you more power, I promise! I'm gonna watch and see you're all friendly and Mr. Destiny Westiny. Thanks for being my friend! I have fun!
Yeah, little cutesy wootsy. That's the kind of thing. How's my little Aya? She's the cutest, huh? Right? I'm sorry, that line right there fucking reminds me when somebody shows you a picture of their kid. They're the cutest thing, right?
They are, though.
Shove it in your fucking face.
That was an Oscar-worthy performance by Crusader 64.
Thank you.
It was amazing.
That's probably the most fun part for me when I get to just be fucking stupid.
No, but also get yourself into the experience, you know?
Watching her really closely, me and Miyabi every night, not doing anything else.
There you go, good parenting.
Oh, sure. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, and the last one too. Great. How about my grandma next time? She's no longer with us, of course. But
we'll look forward to that.
No thanks.
No, I'll see you next time.
No, I don't mind, really. It'd be great.
Okay.
No, really.
I'm saying, yeah, well, I want to see it.
Oh, what a shame. I was sure I could do it as well.
He could do it as well.
See you then.
That was amazing.
No, that's all the performances we get out of him. He's getting a little creepy. I'm with Yuri on this one.
All right. That was
by
amazing.
that back door.
1 sec.
Oh yeah, the attack rank.
Nope, that's not who I wanted to give it to. Well, actually, is anyone else in? She can go to 3. He can go up to 4. I thought he went up to 5.
He does. Yeah.
That shows the max number of attacks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you sure there's nothing that goes later that it can expand it out?
No, it shows the max number of attacks. Maybe it was Joachim I was thinking of.
No.
Alright. Well, I might as well give him his 4th attack now. No reason not to. I always thought him, Joachim, and Yuri got 5.
I guess.
I'll also look when I edit to see if there is another situation where you can have 5.
I'm positive it shows you the max amount, but if you find anything, feel free to let me know.
Sure. I mean, we're 100%ing this anyway, so we'll see it soon enough.
Yeah. Alright, so where else?
That back door, I think, is something.
The sliding door?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sun
I thought a person gave that to you. All right.
That's everything, I think.
Okay.
What's the sun?
You know who it is.
Another sexy picture?
No.
Oh, that has a mix.
Wishful thinking.
It has Mister, right? Oh, one of those things.
Yeah.
Is it a good one?
Max SP increases by 50%.
Good. What's the bad sign of it?
It's the opposite.
It halves it.
Okay. Not as bad as the other stuff.
This card showing the blessings of the sun signifies achievement or success. Reverse it signifies incompletion. Max SP in battle is increased by 50%. Cool. Okay.
Well,
getting quite a few cards now.
The more cards we have, the less chance of getting justice.
Or the higher chance. Excuse me. The higher chance
that's
you
not,
have.
That shouldn't be how it works.
I know. Am I going to the next area?
Yeah, just go to the next. We're done here. We got everything.
I'm trying to think. I have. Just out of curiosity.
If they have new items.
Well, I know I got all that stuff from that guy. But since I have a new party member, I don't know. I don't remember if they give you a new weapon for him this early. They do.
The Awataguchi.
Is that available in the next area? Is my question.
Nope.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna. Oh, you're not gonna buy it.
Nope, because I don't have enough money. That's not what I wanted to.
And we don't. And there's no option of selling body parts in this game.
Depends on the body part. Listen, Joachim was ready to dance for his dinner.
That's true. You're right. Maybe just get him out here, and you can dance and make money that way.
I mean, he does pick up poles and stuff.
Yeah, they're pillars, my friends.
Yeah. Sure, whatever you want to
He's not a pillar dancer, he's a pillar picker-upper, and he smashes you with it. And remembering this is about children putting their things into it.
Hulk smash.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'd pay to see a game like that.
Isn't there a Hulk game?
There's a lot of them, but I'd say a game like with Joachim is doing that.
The only one that's worth it is the one with Mark Ruffalo.
The game?
I don't know.
Well,
Did they make one after like Mark Ruffalo's version?
Not a standalone one. No. He never got a standalone movie.
He was just in the Avengers.
They actually can't make
any of the crossover movies. He's only the crossover Hulk.
And they also can't actually legally make a standalone one.
Why?
Because of elements of the comics. So for some reason, like you remember with Thor Ragnarok when they had the what's that arc of Hulk that's in that? That's why they have it in that, and they don't have it in an actual movie because they can't make another one. I think it's some complicated licensing when it goes with that. But as far as there technically is the what was it? Who was the Hulk in the 2008 one? Edward Norton. They do have the game based on that, which is by Sega, which is on actually the consoles at the time. The one you really want to get if you want a Hulk game though is The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. You ever play that? It's by the people who made Simpsons Hit and Run. It's really, really good. It's way better than Simpsons Hit and Run.
Didn't THQ make Simpsons Hit and Run?
That was Radical Entertainment developed it. People who made Rocky and Bullwinkle on NES, which is horrible, but years later they made good games, and that's one of them. It's basically Grand Theft Auto 3.
We love the redemption arc.
I know, and remember it was Howard Lincoln of Nintendo who published those games with THQ actually. So THQ published the Rocky and Bullwinkle game, but it was Vivendi Universal who published both Simpsons Hit and Run and Hulk Ultimate Destruction. You haven't played that? That game is awesome.
Here we go.
Good job.
Good job.
There's a question. I don't know what's a question.
Why always a question?
It wasn't a question when I said I beat Suikoden. And there's the sword.
Sword forged by the sixth son of the Awataguchi family of blacksmiths. Kunitsuna, somewhat rough, but boasts a very sharp edge.
And nice blue on the side.
Actually. Here's the Inoue. Sword forged by Shinkai Inoue, heir to the legacy of the master sword maker. Kunisada, the shogunate, allowed himself to use a chrysanthemum motif.
Wait, Shinkai Inoue, is that the dude we saw in the house?
No.
No.
Period.
Okay, so where are we going
Move
next?
out of my way, bitch!
Wait, is that a girl or a guy?
That was a guy.
Okay.
The term bitch is genderless to me.
That's true, it can be. Oh, Battleship.
Oh, we're here already? Oh, thank God.
Why?
Oh, because I hate this fucking area and
You
I'm
just want to get rid of it.
Yes, I want to get this out of the way as soon as possible.
It's as bad as the last place we were at last time.
It's not,
No.
but it's a lot of back and forth.
Okay, let's go.
Go to the left.
Yep. Yep.
Also,
Hey, remember our friend that we just saw? We can see him again.
Hi!
Hi! There you are. I've been waiting for you for ages. There's
By
something
ages,
I
like
really...
10 minutes. Not
Right?
even. I'll have extra time down here, up here, saying how long
So
was
the
it
last time we
train.
saw him?
Yes.
It's fantastic. There's something I really want to talk to you about.
The epic performance of last
What
time
is
was
it?
wonderful.
It's Miyabi. She's been going out a lot recently, all dressed up. I think she might be having an affair.
Oh shit, we have to stop this.
I just want to know the big question, right? What is she fucking wearing?
Who is she wearing? If we're on the red
According
carpet,
to
we guess
him, some other man.
that or Versace or something. I don't know.
But like, they're where are the clothes?
Okay. Well, you said there's an answer behind all this, so then we'll see that eventually,
Well,
right?
what I don't understand is, okay, well, to be fair, it is actually never confirmed that his wife and daughter are other ring souls.
Okay. We'll have to see who this
Just
is
think about
eventually.
that.
Well, we'll think about that when we get there, because I know there's probably going to be a big reveal, as you mentioned, right?
We never see her.
Well, what about this guy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the story gets resolved.
Well, we'll figure that.
No,
Okay.
you're just imagining.
Maybe just imagine the other people, is what you're suggesting.
Well, she's 17 years younger than me. She's only 28. She used to be a hostess.
So, he's 45?
I didn't do the math, but yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I love how this gets into the very Japanese thing. She used to be a hostess, which I know is like a super popular job there.
Uh-huh.
She's really cute. I mean, she's got such a great body. We're getting into like Yakuza territory.
Yeah, this is before Yakuza.
The fucking
remember.
hostess clubs.
This was 2 years before Yakuza came out.
She's 28 and she's
28.
like
She
that.
said 27. You were wrong.
What?
She said it was 27. No, she's 27 years younger. Okay, wait a second, because he said he's 27 years younger. She's 27 years younger than I am.
Yeah, he said before she's 28.
She said she was 27.
No, 17 years younger.
17 years younger.
Okay, never mind. You didn't say the actual thing. Okay,
So
never mind.
28 and 17.
Well, which is 45. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. I made a mistake. Go on.
I was like, wait a second, what?
She speaks like that at 28.
For real though. Look, I can't go on worrying like this. What should I do? I'm going crazy here.
Follow her.
Me too. There is no stake in this. Me too. Who's looking after Aya then?
Yeah, good point.
The dead grandma.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
okay.
Oh, her side of the family.
Yeah,
came by.
Miyabi's mom and dad came from Chiba to stay with us, so they're looking after her. Do you know where Chiba is on a map?
Not exactly.
Okay. I just don't know what like major city it's near, so that she's probably just letting her hair down while she's got the chance. Maybe.
It's by Tokyo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I literally just pulled up a map as you were saying where is it?
I was just curious.
A little outside of Sakura, a little bit out of Funabashi.
Okay.
By the Hoki Museum, sort of, kind of. You go down E14 down the road. So the benefit of me doing an actual case of, looking
Did
up.
you know that GPS?
Nope.
Okay, you got the innate GPS going.
There you go. Without the autopilot and the GPS, the ship will wander off station.
Maybe. I hope that's all it is. Yeah, don't worry. Just do your thing. Be serious. How can I do that when I'm so worried about Miyabi? Forget it. It's not important.
Okay.
Not important. Not important! Did you just say it's not important? Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
How did you mean it?
Ah! I thought you were a friend. You don't care about me at all.
I don't think we ever said we were friends.
I do. We do. Look, I'm sorry. Shouldn't you go look for her? There's got to be some place she likes to go. And if I see her, I'll let you know, okay? Don't think I will, though.
Maybe. Who knows?
You're right. Okay, I'm off then. Here, take this. It's dangerous, go along.
Yeah, I'm right. Right,
See you
later.
then.
Okay, so that's kind of a jump from where we went last time.
Well, they finished one storyline out. They had to pick it up somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe I better start rethinking my friendship with this guy. Okay, well, since we just saw him, we're good with Kurando. Where is... She's maxed. Maxed.
Geppetto isn't, but are you gonna use him much?
No.
But Yokim isn't. Oh, Anastasia isn't. She's still around. Now she is.
Alright, and then... Joachim will probably get it next. Most likely. Most likely. Okay. Left.
I'll chest underneath the ramp to up the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you guys run this as the case we get another crest.
Fabulous.
That being said, we're going to battles. I don't know. Do you want to go into the stuff of the...
Yeah. We're gonna
we need downtime of the battles.
Yeah.
Except unless there's
yeah, that's all that's out there.
This is another big kind of maze, so really it's just gonna be getting directions, and you can go into that.
Yeah,
stuff
I was just asking also this because aside from me asking what do we do for certain bosses aside from killing them,
Talk to
the sailors. Oh, now we can find sailors down here.
Yeah,
hello, sailor.
He's a with it cadet. Cool.
The days of the sword are gone, and the days of me using this are gone too.
The sword. Oh.
I got more Hoyerville power.
Oh, nice. We got another symphony.
Yeah. Wait, which way did you say that? Or you were telling me to talk
downstairs,
to him, right?
downstairs.
Yeah. I just naturally talked to him. I figured he...
No, you had... Yeah, he had an item.
I didn't know.
There's nothing else.
I'm checking and wait.
I like the atmosphere of the ship. Look at this.
It is nicely designed.
It looks like Carrier. You play that for the Dreamcast?
I have it.
Is the ship
Oh, you
ready
do?
to leave
I have
yet?
a copy.
In a short while, we are still making preparations.
We've already waited 3 hours.
Lieutenant Colonel Tarada, you cannot
Taranda?
simply bring armed weapons onto
Tarada,
a
new
high-speed
character.
ship and then expect to disembark immediately. Now, can you, sir?
I'm operating under direct orders from Minister Ishimura. During wartime, my orders take precedence over anything. You must know that.
What a sense of entitlement.
Don't get so excited. I told you all will be ready soon. But I hope, for your sake, that you do not find yourself in trouble for using the Empire's most advanced destroyer as a mere taxi cab.
You needn't worry.
I've been informed that you brought a girl as a captive. Is this true?
No.
Yes, and it's none of your affair.
Fine. I didn't get this far in my career by sticking my nose where it does not belong.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yes? What is it?
Some random people just came on the ship.
I see. As you were, sailor. Carry on. It seems intruders have boarded the ship, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll leave the matter to you.
Good. This is what I was hoping for.
Okay, so just to get this down, well, I was looking at my notes. Let me see something here. Fine, we'll see Ishimura later. There's someone very big who voices him. I'll go on that when we see him. As far as the other one, I might have maybe I don't know if maybe I didn't take him down. Thought I did.
Who, Tarada?
No, Tarada? Yeah, hang on, let me look just to make sure I did. I thought I took everybody down.
As I say, we haven't encountered Ishimura yet.
We haven't, yeah, and I know who voices him. But so yeah, the Lieutenant Colonel. What was his name again? Not Kawashima. That was the last game.
Tarada.
Okay, because I was to make sure I have this right. All right, so yeah, what's happening here? We're just sneaking away in.
We're looking for the girl.
Okay.
Where could she be?
Yeah, maybe you know. You're yeah, we'll split up.
All right, Scooby-Doo, calm down.
Yeah, we're not playing that for a few more months.
Let's split up, gang. Does it sound good? Does it really sound good?
Oh, it is Scooby-Doo. You're right because we have a dog. But you're leaving. Wait, so they are the Shaggy and Scooby, the group, because they're going off on their own. That's really good. Like, let's go find the fridge man.
Hurry, Raggy.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, fine. I'm forgetting already the name of the Taneda, was it?
Tarada.
Okay.
It's Cornelia all over again.
See, that's all I got.
No, to be fair, there's a much bigger cast of characters in this game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot more NPCs who talk.
Yeah.
So.
But remember, it's also cases where I couldn't find voices of some of them. And it pissed me off. It's like, I want to give credit to everybody.
Okay, so we are forced to have Corando and Blanca on one team, and then Yuri is heading up the other team. So this is a case where it will force you to use characters that you may not use normally.
Which is your nightmare, probably.
No, I'm okay with it. Geppetto can use some
are a little
love.
under-leveled, though.
Geppetto can use some love.
Yeah, have a good mage.
I can't find the dude's name. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Tenada, right? T-E-N-A...
Tirada.
Oh, Tirada. Oh, Tirada. Okay.
Tirada.
Okay, he's telling me... I want to make sure I'm not missing it. 'Cause, like, did I not take his name down? I thought I did. Tirada. Okay, I just want to make sure of that.
I think that's pretty balanced.
Yeah.
Yo, Joachim, Lucia, Geppetto, and Yuri.
And then on the top team, I have Corando, Blanca, Anastasia, and Karen.
Yeah, just have like a mage on each one.
Pretty much. Well, I have a couple mages on the one.
Yeah.
And I figured 2 strong physical attackers with Corando and Karen. Blanca can kind of serve all round.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy-wise, how many are we looking at?
3 unique enemies and the boss. And then a boss, so 4.
Do you happen to remember off the top of your head if those enemies are encounterable by both groups?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, I think they might be because I don't want to I want to make sure I don't fuck up by putting
I feel like they should show up for both. I don't see
that seems kind of weird, right? To not have.
You can always come back.
Are there enemies on the ship after?
I think so. You can. It's still a dungeon after you come back.
Okay. Well, I know some areas aren't.
No wonder why I couldn't find his fucking voice actor. He's not credited.
Oh,
no. Well, that was kind of my next guess on
I know. Okay, his Japanese voice actor is credited. That is Koichi Sakaguchi, whose other credits include...
One Piece.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna laugh. I would laugh.
So, the entire Japanese voice actor industry is in One Piece at some point.
Okay, he's the voice of Arbok on Pokemon.
Nice.
He is... What else? Let's see, we're guessing One Piece here. I don't know, do we want to put the guess on Suikoden or the other thing?
Oh yeah, well, Corando's already voiced by a character that we checked, so we already know the answer.
Cool. Oh no, not that one.
No,
but for this
for
dude, because even I don't know. Okay, he's the voice of Death in Castlevania Judgment on Wii, the Japanese voice at least.
Oh, nice. I don't have to do anything with Crest because he can't use Crest.
Yeah.
So really, I just need to check the other party. Because I don't know what the fuck they have.
Okay, he's the Japanese voices of Meister Kellegronzo and Sid in Final Fantasy X. We're talking your Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cases.
Explain which part of the ship is which team, so I don't know what
God damn it! Well, you start with Corando.
Okay, maybe they're talking about him first.
Yeah, you start with Corando, so we're gonna go with that. I guess just try to keep as best track as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna make you laugh your ass off. He is in Carrier on the Dreamcast, by the way.
He is what?
He's in Carrier on the Dreamcast as far as who he is. As far as who he is, there's no credit to who he is. We're asking about One Piece. Let's see, connections on... yeah, nothing in One Piece I'm seeing, but I'll keep going. We'll find out.
What do you have?
Oh, he needs some magic, man.
He needs some magic.
You got all those new crests and everything?
Yeah, they're all high level. No.
He is a Baers in Tales of Grace Zeph.
No.
And...
Why not?
Yeah, no One Piece.
Weird.
Wow.
But any question was he in Suikoden or Xeno of any case?
I don't know. We're talking about Japanese?
Yes, we're talking about...
Well, that's different.
Yeah, that's...
Koichi Sakaguchi.
Because that's a lot of the same voice actors were in the same, like, I guess, talent group or whatever.
I was gonna say they're on the same contract.
Yeah.
Probably.
So that's why we're saying, they're probably in those games, but...
Hey,
so you say yes or no?
Japan is a little different. I don't know.
Nice.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's beyond me.
Fine, we'll then no. So nothing for One Piece, nothing for that, but he said he's in Carrier. Fitting I had to mention Carrier and he's in it. But he's not credited. Like, why did I was like, I thought I took everybody down. Also, who's the name of the captain dude? Does he have a name?
The captain?
Not that I know of. The ship captain.
Oh.
He was a captain that we're talking to. The sailor came.
Yeah, I have
guess.
no idea.
Yeah, nothing I'm finding at all on that. Sorry. Voice actor discussion is going to have to wait. That being said, the person who voices Ishimura, someone very famous, and we heard them on the show already. I will just indicate to that.
Oh, let's give him Red Cradle. Yeah, let's do Red Cradle instead of Gale Spike. They're both good. Actually, that has Gale Breeze. I can remove that. And remove that. And then I can give him...
That might be good.
Yeah. Evil Summoning. Oh. Yeah, let's have a revive.
Yeah.
That's smart. Alright. Geppetto's good, and then we have Lucia, who's already... let's see if she can get anything else, honestly.
You got 7 more.
And she has Arc Cure, too. She also has Raise Up, so realistically I didn't need that with... So she's kind of my healer, actually.
They both are technically now.
Yeah, but...
Is it good to have a backup healer?
It's good to have a backup.
It is good to have a backup healer, but not necessarily like...
No, you're good.
Oh!
No, the raise up is a revival, is it not?
Yeah, I was
You might want to hold
I was
that,
just
I think,
thinking I
yes.
want somebody to have like status buffs.
Oh, true.
They may be.
Well, let's see if I can
looking-
give any to... I don't think I have anything though, that's the problem. Like arc status buffs, not regular ones. There's Arc Gale, that's on Anastasia. Arc Shield, Barrier, Mirage. Where's Arc Rage? Ah! On Anastasia, fuck. I gave Anastasia the really good ones! And I don't have duplicates.
No, you'll be fine.
I will be fine, but I want to be more fine. What's the element on the boss?
Water. And he's susceptible to a lot of the stat down stuff and slow. He can cause slow and bind.
Yeah, well, that's how I knew bind was coming up, because of that bastard.
That and also because of our audio tests.
And there's something called the chain effect.
Right. So what you
To
need.
be fair, I don't know what it does.
We'll know when it
I
does
have never
eventually.
known what it does.
We will after the show, you know that.
I don't know.
I'll look up what it...
It's very confusing.
Fine, you know what? I'm gonna
Like
start
a
looking
chain
up now.
combo?
Chain effects?
Chain combo?
No, it's a status effect that you can have on you.
Oh, it's a status.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think it like increases the damage and stuff like that.
Oh, so it's a good thing.
So let's...
No, it's against you.
So let's see. Poison, deadly poison, seal, paralysis, mental break, panic, knockback, confusion, SP lowering, petrify, instant death, apathy, blood loss, berserk, unconsciousness, bind. You one of those?
No. You're on Covenant?
I think.
That looks like the first one.
Let's see. A bind is you'll be unable to move until next turn. It's indicated by a linked chain. If the enemy's hit again while still awaiting its next turn, hit will count as a combo hit and damage will increase accordingly.
Oh, that is bind.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about?
Yeah, but I missed that whole explanation. What? Say that again?
An enemy hit with this type of effect will be unable to move until its next turn, or it is next turn, based on it's spelled out with the apostrophes. This type of hit is indicated by a linked chain. If an enemy is hit again while still awaiting it is next turn, because of the apostrophe thing once more, the hit will count as a combo hit and damage will increase accordingly.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. I didn't realize it was a bind effect, though. Well, but I was asking you about it because of this fight that I knew was going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a reason. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
You'll be fine.
Fuck it, I know. I want to be over-prepared.
And Joachim is in good shape with what you got?
Yeah, Joachim's fine. I gave him a couple of like higher end.
Just save first.
Yeah.
Oh, you can swap off parties as far as like distance of that. I was like Mario and Luigi a little bit.
I was about to say Resident Evil 0.
Oh, that too. How is that?
I don't know.
I know Edward and Nikki gave up.
I would have to fucking do math to beat it. So.
You had to do math.
Yes,
yeah,
she's
apparently
right.
there's like a math problem.
Where was it?
Okay, where to?
Security key 1 above you. That,
Also a chest. Oh, it's
There
in
it
the
is.
chest. And then put it in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speaking of Resident Evil, it's kind of going the same way.
In 1 or 2.
Slot 1.
Okay. That makes sense. There is a map for this place, by the way.
Oh, cool. Up there?
Yeah, you want to see how fucking confusing it is? Fuck that.
You ever play Dawn of Crisis 3?
No.
It's way worse.
You can't be.
It is. Oh, well, fine. You both have the benefit of not being Xbox owners who can play it.
Yeah, see?
So, yeah, you're right.
Go south when you can.
But yeah, it's insanely hard to read that damn map in that game because it's kind of...
East.
It's like a 3D thing.
Go where?
East.
East? There's something. The Lover's Card.
Secret lovers. That's what
Then
we
it says
are.
go back to the console and put it in slot 2.
Of course.
Put that card in? No,
Yeah.
it's right there.
This one's really good. No,
I was
the-
gonna say,
the
it's
key.
awesome.
What does it do again?
Shows an angel protecting a man and woman. Uprighted signifies love. Reversed it indicates betrayal. HP, MP, SP are restored by 50%.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
That's
good.
awesome.
Hell,
But yeah, the reverse is really bad.
reverse is really shitty.
Don't want to get that.
The shuffling of the feet.
Why?
I'm spoiled. Expedition has a character whose feet don't touch the ground, so you don't hear running animations.
Really?
Yeah, it's great.
Well, actually, what do you
I
think?
love the running animation.
I don't.
Well, I don't know. What do you think of games that had one footstep sound where you literally the same sound as you walk? At least this game doesn't have that.
It's different sounds, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I put it in keyhole 2.
Go. Wait. Switch to Yuri's part.
Yep. Okay.
Go north.
Like, Yuri's is more pleasant. And then?
East. And then,
Okay, so he's controlling the doors as far as where you can
the
go.
chest, I think, in here.
Okay, so you got the other one
And
and
put
so you
it
have
in
to switch
slot
between
one.
slot 1.
And then switch to Corando. Take his key out. And now go through the door. And then southwest instead of southeast like last time.
Battle. Yeah, because first when you're saying you're putting those keys in, do you have to do it's like the nuclear bomb in the sense you have to time into your turn
Oh look,
at
it's
the
all
same
the
time?
enemies.
Oh wow,
Is
and we're
it?
surrounded.
Yeah.
And Anastasia's here! Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
And flashlight warning when she takes the picture, by the way. Skywalker flying drone.
Take him out.
So yeah, now it became Xenosaga.
Yeah, there's a lot of mechs in this area.
Alright, so photo and flashlight warning and snapshot.
They have next in 1915.
They did in this game.
Speaking of flashing light warnings,
Yeah.
I just recently watched the Electric Soldier 4 episode.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That needed a flashing light warning.
That did have a flashing light warning after it gave the children's ears.
Did they ever air it again? I thought they like locked it away.
So I have.
I found the bootleg.
I watched
years later.
Pokeflix.
Oh yeah.
It's a website where everything, all movies, all episodes are available, banned or not.
They hadn't translated that, had they?
No.
That's
It's
what I
not
thought.
translated. However, at the beginning of the episode, there is a dubbed, like a dubbed sorry. There is a subtitle up top that says, like, what happened in Japan
Right.
when it aired.
Right.
Speech is hard to that.
Is it official?
The episode is official.
Yes. It is
I've
a
seen
real
it. Have you ever seen it? It's interesting because basically it goes into It's, I think, the only episode of the show that actually replicates the concept of
It's kind of trippy.
the Pokemon, you know, when you store them in the PC in the games.
Yeah, Team Rocket essentially goes into the PC. They put up a blockade on the road, so to speak. It blocks all the Pokeballs from transporting. And the guy who created the transfer system shrinks down Ash, Misty, Brock, and Pikachu to go into the computer, but then Nurse Joy doesn't know about it, so Nurse Joy gets this fucking IT guy coming into the Pokemon Center who sends a fucking vaccine in to destroy the virus, which is Ash, Misty, Brock, Pikachu, Jesse, James, and Meowth. And the vaccine can't differentiate between humans and a virus, it thinks it's the same thing. Fucking blasts a bug hole open. That's the translation, apparently. Jesse, James, and Meowth fall in. Ash, Misty, Brock, and Pikachu are like, no, we can't leave them behind. But, so, Jesse, James, and Meowth stole a Porygon. Ash, Misty, Brock were given a Porygon. They're both flying on Porygons, because apparently Porygon can change size in the virtual world. Right? And the fucking... Their Porygon gets hurt, and they fall into the bug hole. So Ash, Misty, Brock is like, we have to save Jesse, James, and Meowth! Being the good guys that they are, could have let them fucking die. And they save them, and that's when the fucking vaccine starts shooting missiles, and Pikachu electrocutes them, and flashing light warning. And it's red and blue, just flashing very, very quickly back.
He's right. Every single thing he said is true.
Yeah.
The only thing I like to indicate is that the blockade is literal big ass stop signs.
Yeah, it is!
Which I love.
It's a big hand.
So kind of a fascinating thing of early case of data transfer as far as going in the World Wide Web, going back to days when we were still sort of alive.
Before that episode even happened, there was also what they did on the website with Beauty and the Beach. Because there was the deleted scene in the beauty contest where James had the inflatable titties.
Yes.
So,
but they did translate that one.
They translated
And they
most
cut
of that episode.
Except that part.
No, there were other parts they cut out.
The other parts aside from that?
There were other parts they cut out. And it was interesting the way that they show the episode on the website, because they'll show mostly English, and then the parts that were cut out they'll put in with the Japanese and the subbing.
Right.
And then the other one was The Legend of Dratini, where Ash literally gets a loaded gun pointed at his face, and Meowth has a fucking Hitler stash.
He's not wrong.
And is questioning the Safari Zone board.
It also shows Ash having the most insanely wonderful luck in there because he catches tons of Tauros. It took me years to get one of those fucking things out of there.
Which is hysterical, because then it's mentioned in a later episode about Poke Corral, where he goes back to Pallet Town, and Professor Oak shows all the Pokemon that the trainers from Pallet have caught, and he's like, I caught a lot! And Professor Oak's like, actually, those are mostly Tauros, and like completely discredits him.
Why discredit? Tauros is like the best thing that comes out of the Safari Zone.
But because he sent so many. That's all he fucking caught. I was like, you had 20 fucking Safari Balls, and that's all you caught.
Again, I'm amazed you catch one. Remember, it's like when...
You should have caught a fucking Chansey.
You know, you can get chances elsewhere.
Yeah, but that's the best place to get them.
Unknown Dungeon.
Where?
Unknown Dungeon, the end of the game. That's the best place to get chances.
Can't afford to lose
Taking
now.
Pokemon Yellow.
I thought it was called Cerulean Caves.
Oh, fine. That's true. I think they renamed
maybe
it.
I was gonna say, maybe they renamed it in the Fire Red and Leaf Green.
They renamed it in Yellow, and they redesigned the place entirely in Yellow.
Ah, shit.
Which is how we'll show when we get to that game.
You said west. Southwest.
Now I lost my place.
We went southeast for the lover's card, and then you said go southwest.
You get so southeast and then southwest, I think, didn't
We
you?
did southeast already.
Then southwest.
We removed the key, went through the door, and then you said go southwest. Part of this is
Southwest and then north.
Got it. Okay. Part of that was to help you find your spot again.
I know. I was trying to find it. And then it says go north.
Okay. Here we go. And we have another console.
Yep. And put your key in.
Just insert security key.
Then switch to Yuri.
Okay.
Put your key in slot 2.
I like this. This is good design. Where they let you just swap.
Oh, you don't have to take it out and then
yeah,
put it in.
yeah. Because some games make you take it out and then re-interact with it.
Like Resident Evil.
I wasn't naming names.
Was that the name
Go
you're thinking
west.
of?
That was rude.
Was that the one you're thinking of?
Yes.
I didn't know.
Go west.
How far west?
West. Just
Go west, young Meowth.
Just keep going.
There you go.
I watched that episode last night.
Oh, that was a great one.
He's so creepy.
But I love the idea of how it explains how he learned how to talk.
Go west. More.
Go west. Ah.
Go west all the way. There you go.
Ah.
Got the cabin key.
South.
South.
I just like the part is like Shmeeshmel, talk to Shmeeshmel.
Yes.
Watanabe. Can't talk while I'm working. Save point. Save
Oh.
point. Save point.
Yeah, maybe we should save. First.
Yeah. No. No
I
thanks.
see you to get back
Save
to
point.
work.
Bye.
Is there one close by?
No, but we're gonna figure it out.
Okay. Alright, so awesome.
There's a lot of enemies.
They'll
Yeah.
die, don't worry.
Let's bring out the big guns, shall we?
Bring them on.
We have not brought out our superpowered bloody.
Yeah, it just took us an hour and 45 minutes. What?
It's longer than the shark.
You haven't came up with that sooner. We had an electric soldier Porygon shit sooner. I also, I mean, it is a
wait,
great
are
thing
those
going
the
back to.
enemies? How come they don't have the?
Oh,
What's up?
They don't have. They're not scanned.
He scanned him, didn't he? You scanned.
different group.
Oh, because they won't see the stuff until they merge together.
Different group.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I was going back. It was a good thing he got all those Tauros just because they're so insanely hard to get. It's like when he had to get them. Remember, he got that Pokemon League hat. I had to send him about 1 million postcards to get that hat. Huh, no wonder I didn't win. I only sent him one.
It's so funny too because of how many inconsistencies watching the anime. I'll sit there and I'll like listen to it while I crochet whatever. But I'm like, that's not real. I literally, that's not real. That's not a thing.
What's nuts?
Just those. Okay, so prime example, right? The battling Eevee brothers,
Yeah.
right? And season 1, I think, is the most guilty of this because it was
Most,
still
okay.
very new.
He does follow the games a lot, though. Go on. Okay, well, how do they not on this one?
Battling Eevee brothers, right?
Yeah.
So the little kid who has the Eevee, Mikey.
Yeah.
He's like, when he's like battling, right? First of all, they're like, oh, he doesn't, you know, he's never battled before. This is his first battle. All right, cool. I can kind of give him some grace a little bit. But then he like all of a sudden knows all of fucking Eevee's moves.
He's soon surrounded by his brothers.
His brothers don't have Eevees.
They don't have Eevees, but they had Eevees at one point. And they exploded.
Yeah, they're not exactly the supportive type if you didn't notice.
They're not, but he listens in. It's like when Meowth was listening into all the speech talk and he gave
Anyway.
himself allocution lessons.
And my point being, he's like, go, takedown. All right. Doesn't even let the takedown complete, right? And then he's like, rage tackle. I'm like, those are two different attacks you're fucking combining into one.
But see, that also
That's
goes...
not a real thing.
But see, it's funny, you said he doesn't know anything, so that kind of goes to her there, right?
Yeah, but then Ash does the same shit in fucking Hoenn.
Maybe it's
Okay.
a translation issue.
I thought that for a bunch of things, because they did that in the Pokemon movie a lot, with the Pokemon
did.
names. So sometimes I can kind of think about that and be like, alright, maybe. So, yeah, okay, maybe it gets a pass for that. But the same thing, though, Ash does the same bullshit in fucking Hoenn when he's fighting against the twins for his gym badge.
Well, also doesn't he do it in,
He does it in a lot of seasons.
He does it in Johto, where he says finish it off with false swipe.
He fucking makes attacks up that don't exist. Not that case, but like, he fucking... What is it? He surrounds his fucking Swallow in fire or electricity.
Yeah.
Or something. And he's like, electrified tackle. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? First of all, I was like, you're exposing your fucking flying type to electricity, so it's weak. But it automatically strengthens it?
Doesn't have, like, mirror move.
Ash is a shitty trainer. Like, fight me on that. I'm sorry. But, like, I will fucking take that to my death.
He did have one of the best,
He's a shitty fucking trainer.
He did have one of the best disguises of a name ever.
What?
Tom Ado.
Oh my god. I hate that episode so much.
AJ42 loves it.
I hate that episode so fucking much. It's so dumb. It's such a waste. It's such a fucking filler.
It is filler, yeah, I agree with that.
It's such bad filler.
Well, I know there's a lot of filler, and fine, she's getting that. Wait, she's splitting herself.
Double
Wow.
team.
Well, yeah, speaking of which, said they didn't do this. They didn't bring out the power of Saturn to kill everybody.
If it was flipped on its side, it'd be Uranus.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, let's try out some new cards, shall we?
Okay.
That's the first time I heard you say okay when I
We got more cards. We'll be good.
What do you think?
Look.
Justice!
Oh, double money.
That's
actually
good.
really good.
That's
That was a
good.
good one. I'll take it.
Double money, experience, and soul.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice. That's even better.
Yeah, these fuckers. They always try to combat.
And now they're shooting you in the back. Take that pillar and slam them to death.
They're good, yeah.
I just realized that we're using all the characters right between the two teams.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
That's like the whole point of this area.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Who'd have thought?
Boom, there you go, crushed him.
I literally, yeah, right down on his head.
Anyway, he died.
It's been way too long, and I haven't used it.
Right, good
Oh,
job,
wow, look
guys.
at all that stuff you got.
Yeah. That was a good card.
It was awesome. And level ups for almost everybody.
Yeah. Good. Joachim and Geppetto really needed it.
Oh, we're trying to find a save point for the lottery person.
Yeah.
He's funny, I kind of forgotten as it's been
I don't
going
think
on.
Yuri has one.
I don't
yet.
think so either.
Oh no.
I mean, we can come back later if
It'd
you
be
want.
very sad. Alright, will he be there later?
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe we
I
risk
don't want to risk any of that.
Is there really no? Oh, can you switch to Corando and then save, and then?
Yeah, you could.
Because he has the save point, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
So dumb they don't give each of them one, but yeah, you're right. Alright, well, let me go back. And
Actually, that'll make it easy because then you can stand right in front of him. And
yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna go do.
Hi, guy. I have to disappear for a second.
What was that noise?
I think it was just a hammers or something. Or my neighbors.
What are they doing? Oh, you have to switch the. Oh no.
What?
Because I put the key in.
Oh no. Okay, so I don't know. Do we want to keep going on Pokemon discussions along with the
Or we can
surrounding?
just. I don't know. Do you want to try and risk it without a save point?
I have a few lottery tickets. I can
Yeah,
manage
let's
it.
do it.
I don't
Okay.
think his ring is hard. Yeah, you see, it does appear for the screen.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, because it's gonna be such a pain to just walk all the way back.
Did you have other Pokemon anime thoughts you want to go into, or do you also want to go into?
I have a lot of thoughts, but we'll be here all fucking night with that shit.
Well, there's going to be a game that kind of ties that a little bit. Actually, also choice on what do you want to talk about first. You want to talk about Sony, Microsoft, Konami, or Summer Games Fest?
Let's do least, most disappointing to least.
So most disappointing for you would be
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah,
Hands down.
I do feel a little sympathy for this. I'll go into that. Okay, let's talk stuff that came around. Also, why is it disappointing?
There wasn't really anything that appealed to me, and it was 90% like indie.
Yeah, Kazuko, do you?
Yeah, just not a lot of interesting games.
As I said, I feel a little sympathy in terms of the indie thing, because with that attitude, we wouldn't have something like Expedition 33. But I also know there's cases I've mentioned. You pegged that game like a year beforehand, saying, "Oh my god, that looks awesome." I looked at it and said, "That looks good," but not something I necessarily said, "Oh, I'll jump on it." But still something like, "Oh yeah, I'd be interested in that." But then you pegged that right. It's like, man, this game a huge hit. I mean, I'll make the call now. That gets Game of the Year at the Game Awards. I'm pretty sure they.
Pretty sure we've all seen
I don't.
that.
I don't think they pick anything else. Honestly, I don't think they can.
There really isn't much this year so far.
Or stuff that I think is going to take off to that degree. Although, okay, let's.
Not even Mario Kart.
Maybe Metro Prime 4.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe
It might be too late in the year.
If it ends up being really good.
Well, same with Indiana Jones and the Emperor's. No, and the Great Circle. I keep saying Emperor's Tomb. That was a great game too, but Great Circle, that was too late for last
Maybe
year.
Silent Hill F is really, really good.
Right, we'll talk those. None of those games appeared at all at the Summer Games Fest. They were at other. Well, no, Silent Hill F is not technically that way. We could do the
We'll
lottery
go
deal.
more into that.
You want to do the lottery deal first, then?
Yeah.
Well, we got 12.
No, I don't want to break his concentration this big.
No, you're fine.
And
No,
we,
no. Why don't no?
He can't talk while he's working, but I can.
I'm not letting. No, I'm not going to let you fuck this up on my behalf, perhaps. So what are we going for here?
The physical attack down. Ooh,
Okay.
level 3.
All right, hit it.
I'm trying to think where this ring is.
Just
No, got it.
Oh, see,
Good
there we
job.
go.
First try. Top class.
All right, moving on. Summer's Game Fest. Go ahead.
Oh,
Let's
wait,
start-
real quick after the lottery.
Go on.
Forgot. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why I was saying we'll wait till the battles. We're going.
Lottery number. Then go east, south, west, and use
What the fuck?
It's just south and west. I remembered
east,
it.
south, then west.
So a U shape.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then there's a room, and then there's an item. Oh, you can go back.
No, wait a second. Hold on.
And then here's the room.
I bet the cabin key will open it. Awesome. Nice room. Oh, hey, dude.
Hey,
Oh,
bud.
why is his hand out? He's a lot, remember.
I was gonna say something, but
No, you should say it. Mikasa's flagship
Oh, you have
Navy.
to flip the switch.
Kaneda is a nice guy, up to go good. He's upset the fact the government is appropriating the military. Okay. So let's see. Instant death too?
Yeah, that was one thing. What?
that was the thing for the clue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, you remember? Well, it was 2 months ago, so I don't expect you to.
Well, I edited the part, but go on.
That is also true.
We had the one of those. Oh, this, right? Because you said, hey, there's a way that this reads. I think it reads like up to down, and I couldn't understand it. Something in a
cabin on the warship. Hold on. In the port. I had to think about it. It's check the pocket of the uniform hanging on the wall.
Okay, that was it.
That's what we just did. We got instant death 2 for it.
Awesome.
And I think I have to flip the switch.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
We had to play the game based on that because it was really good. It was on the PlayStation. It's by
Switch to Crondo.
it was Sandbox Studios who made that. We could have that as a Disney game for next year if you want it.
Who is instant death? Nobody.
No one has it?
No.
Question: Does it, wait? Instant death is causing instant death or preventing it?
Causing it.
Okay.
Do I petrify 2 by chance? No. Shit. Alright, well.
And then
Corando.
Yeah, Corando. Go west through the now open door. I guess that was the one that
This
was
open
locked.
door?
No, down and west.
Oh, that door's not open.
Oh, that door's open. I see what you're saying because you have to kind of go back and forth with the switches here.
Without a guide, it's very difficult. Chest?
Chest, yeah.
Chest.
And then flip the switch.
Oh, Vine Crest.
Do it for the vine.
It will be.
Switch to Yuri.
Leave the cabin.
Exit the cabin. Take the path north to right. So I guess, yeah.
Take the path north and right.
Yeah, that path. Yeah.
Just, yeah?
And go in east to get back to the original console.
With the keys.
Yeah.
Got it, okay.
Why aren't you going back to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, we'll go in order of what they listed. First up was Mortal Shell 2. This is a sequel to a Souls-like RPG that came out in 2020. This is from this company called Cold Symmetry, an Nintendo developer.
Yep.
It's out next year for PC, Xbox Series S and X, and PS5. Now they added a new event to Fortnite for Star Wars elements called the Death Star Sabotage. It started last week. I haven't played much of Fortnite. I tried to play Festival because the music side of things from Harmonix, I mean rock bands. I had problems connecting on that one, which I was really disappointed by. I was getting some nice oils.
What was this one?
Physical attack.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
good
that's
one.
nice. Have we not looked at that one yet?
That's the shining oil I got from the Yokohama streets.
Awesome.
I'm excited to just start doing it now. Might as well.
Yeah, it makes sense, totally. Next up was a game that is a sequel to something Crusader 64 you and I talked about when we played Majora's Mask. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach. That is the sequel to Death Stranding for PlayStation 4 initially, but it's since ported to most everything else that's not a Nintendo system.
Whoa.
It's from Hideo Kojima. Hasn't 22 you ever played Death Stranding?
Nope.
You said you didn't want to because you didn't like the perspective.
Yeah,
of
it's
how it
like
looks.
a weird type of game. I don't even know what it is.
Amazon Simulator.
Amazon.
Yeah, you're an
delivery
EPA inspector
simulator.
and has Norman Reedus from
And
Walking Dead in
and
it.
like a post-apocalyptic one.
But it is Kojima, so that's what I was kind of curious about.
That's not always the selling point that people think it is.
Yeah.
He's a fucking mad genius when it comes to certain things.
Right, Metal
But
Gear.
not everything he touches is gold.
I'm not saying everything he touches is gold, but sometimes there's the curiosity of saying he has a new game and you want to see what he does.
Sure.
I mean, what do you actually...
I'm actually looking to pick up the Nier games and try those out, and I'm starting to pick up the Metal Gear games just to have them, so that way you know, I can experience them for the first time.
Actually, for the Metal Gear case, you'd be curious probably on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, because it's by Platinum.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing. Everyone loves Platinum. I like Bayonetta, but not enough to be like, oh my god. I don't love everything Platinum makes.
I don't either. I
honestly, Bayonetta annoys the fuck out of me sometimes.
I also slag Edwack on Anarchy Reigns all the time. I know he loves that. Like, yeah, really. But either way, Destiny 2 on the Beach. It's out at the end of the month. It's on June 26th. It's only on PS5. I didn't really get a sense of what this one plays like, and something I know has been in development for a long time. And Kojima has said he had one idea of what he wanted to do with this before COVID, and that changed with what he wanted to do. I'm curious about what it is, but it's also something that, honestly, when it comes to Kojima, I've not necessarily played. I played a lot of the Metal Gear Solid games, but it's also something that I played some of the Enders, but aside, I hadn't really played a whole lot. I was always curious, but I didn't play Death Stranding also because I didn't have PS4 at the time. I might look at this one. Next up is Chronicles Medieval. This is an action strategy RPG from this company called Raw Power Games, coming out on the PC next year. The one thing they're emphasizing with it was they have voice work by Tom Hardy from Mad Max Fury Road and what's the other thing he's in? Venom. And Locke, which is a movie I love. Here's something maybe a little more in line to stuff. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. They did announce a date for this. It is out on September 25th. Same day as Silent Hill F. We'll get to that.
Actually, did look pretty good.
Yeah, this is
Crossworlds?
not. Yes.
Yeah.
This one,
I would buy that one.
Unlike the last ones, though, this is not Sumo Digital
I'm
making.
definitely not getting it on Switch. I'll get it on PS5.
Yeah, we'll talk about also what it's on. Because, yeah, Sonic Team themselves developing, not Sumo Digital, who made, we played Sonic and also Racing Transformed again a couple weeks ago. It is coming out on all the consoles. It is Switch, where it's going to be $60, $70 on everything else. It's also coming to Switch too.
Maybe Switch too, actually.
Well, we'll see, because there's something else will go into that as well. They did emphasize guest characters, so they have Hatsune Miku, who's going to be in this. They have Joker from Persona, and they also have Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza, Like a Dragon. He's going to be playable in it as well. And they're having the Werehog from Sonic Unleashed as DLC to it.
Okay.
Take the key.
What key? What that key?
Exit cabin, takes pad north, and go back to the original. Put the key in slot 1 and switch to Kurando. Take his key out of the. Wait, what?
They just have to take the key in and out for everybody?
Switch to Kurando and take his key out of the console to the east. Did you put a key in a console?
Flip the lever.
Is this where you gotta go?
No, not yet.
You had to go back to where the key was with him?
But that doesn't make any sense.
The last console I put it in was to a slot labeled 3.
Can't go into Captain's Crew.
Read it again?
Switch to your having put his key in the slot 1. Switch to Kurando, take his key out of the console to the east.
Yeah.
Okay.
The console is to the east of where I am.
That's what they're saying. Like, you weren't in front of a console.
No,
It's that one right here.
Yeah.
So take this out.
Now what?
To the east and north?
East, north.
East
okay.
and north, yeah.
Okay.
So
Go all the way back to the console with slots 1, all the way back to the beginning.
I see what you're saying when you say this can be kind of an arduous case, because at first I thought, hey, early on you can just kind of brute force your way, but it seems you get to kind of go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
And this is why the guide needs to be rewritten.
And why Kazan Toy needs to be the one to do it.
No, I haven't got time for that.
But who else is going to...
You got Switch 2 to play and Magic Quest open.
I was saying, but it's, people are going to suffer without you, Kazan 22. The whole world is depending on you.
Please, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope.
Yeah, indeed. Going back to Sonic Racing Crossworlds as well, they also have DLC famous characters. There was the leak on SpongeBob, but that wasn't confirmed yet. It probably is coming. It's probably coming though, but they said Alex, Steven, the Creeper from Minecraft will be part of this as far as their season pass plan for this. As mentioned, it's coming out on everything. It's coming on Switch 2 later. They just took a gratuitous shot at Mario Kart World that made no sense because they said, unlike some other games, ours is going to have cross multiplayer, to which I say, I mean, yeah, yours is on multiple consoles. Switch 2 is the only place where Mario Kart World is. And then Nintendo could probably come back and say, well, yeah, unlike your game, ours is actually going to be on the physical media. But then again, also, then a lot of people come back to Nintendo and say, why did you come with Game Key Card in the first place? Because I guarantee you, I said a few weeks ago. First off, it's not coming at launch, by the way, on Switch 2. It's coming later. But also, I'm guaranteeing you they're going to Game Geek card that because not a single thing Sega's made on the Switch 2 yet is physically represented. Next up was Code Vein 2. You play Code Vein, Richard?
I have Code Vein, and it's on my list of games to play. I heard it's very good.
Yeah, they're doing a sequel. I've heard good things about the original.
It gave me vibes when I saw that game trailer. I was like, oh, this looks like Code Vein, without knowing it was Code Vein 2.
I thought it was like a new Tales of game. It's like, wait a second, then I got a violent.
Well, Bandai Namco does have that look to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's out next year for PS5, Series S and X, and PC. I'm curious as far as what I saw.
Hit it with the egg.
Next up is End of Abyss. This is an isometric adventure with horror elements. It's Section 9 developing this. These are ex-artists of Little Nightmares who are working on this
gave me those vibes.
Yeah, it's next year for PS5, Series S and X, and PC. Next is one I'm kind of curious about. We talked about Cuphead on the show. We've not played that game yet.
Oh yeah, I did not realize that was animation style had a specific name.
Mouse PI for Hire.
Slot 2. Okay.
You'll talk about those.
Take his key out, go west.
Gotta take it.
So yeah, we're taking our keys out and putting them into a lot of places. As
West,
far as this.
south, and at this intersection, then west. Then north, at the next intersection.
I already like it better than the other.
This is why I was glad to get this area out of the way now.
I'm liking it better than the last place only because that one was so arduous.
Yeah.
But for a different reason. I get it.
I mean, this looks different enough where it's not annoying like that.
One. Then swapping back.
It's Corando.
It's funny, I'm not even looking at the guide, but I'm guessing that's what's going on next.
That's the pattern so far.
So maybe, did you...
Walk through the door.
Okay, question.
Switch back to your and put it in 4.
Oh,
yeah.
I was gonna say, when you both played this the first time, did you use guide to go through this?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if when you first played it, you said, hey, I've reinforced myself to do this.
Then switch back to Corando, go far west as you can.
Yeah, there's no getting out of here. Battle.
Is his group fighter the boss or Zuri?
We'll see if they converge. Okay, going back to the map.
What do you see on
Oh, it's rounded. Shit.
Maybe they can run?
They're shooting our dog. We gotta kill them.
Yeah.
I think you can, like, reform the party.
They're like the spider bots from Ghost in the Shell. Getting sense, too. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Dude, we juggled all those bullets. Damn.
Just not have bullets.
I know. Speaking of which, good segue. Mouse PI for Hire.
Yeah.
That's that Mickey Mouse style 30s cartoon first-person shooter, which is happening because remember, Deanbit Willie's in the public domain, since it'll have something similar. It's Fumi Games is making this. It looks really cool. It's basically black and white first-person shooting, which is coming on everything, including Switch 1 and 2, and PS4 and PS5, and Series S and X, and Xbox One and PC. And they also announced main character playing is Jack Pepper. They announced someone very famous who's voicing him.
I forgot.
Troy Baker.
Yeah.
From
Everything.
Weren't you just talking about him the other day?
Yeah, he's in like almost all the games.
Catherine, he is in The Last of Us. He is in the PSP version of Lunar. He's in actually no, he's in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. He's Indiana Jones. It's amazing. He's giving a great performance in that.
Oops.
I think.
What did you do?
I don't have any healing magic.
Really?
Oops.
Oops, she did it again. Okay. Alright, next up is game.
Items.
You'll be fine. Okay.
It's not the same.
Alright, well, what's your thoughts on Game of Thrones?
Oh, the
It
RTS?
looks cool.
War of Westeros is the
Actually,
RTS.
I think that's a good type of game for Game of Thrones that could work.
Absolutely.
An RTS? Yeah.
Right.
Because you play as like one of the houses and you conquer like the and stuff. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a PlaySide. They're making it from out of Australia. It's out next year for the PC. They didn't
That
say-
might actually be halfway decent.
They didn't show much footage. Actually, I don't think they really showed anything
Well,
on
they just showed
gameplay,
a
but
CG cutscene.
it looked good though. I don't follow Game of Thrones. I haven't watched it, but it's also something I'm kind of curious to see how that goes with a license. It's just in case of saying, let's take a license and run it that way.
They have the other game that's like the mobile one, or the
Right.
it's only on like mobile.
There's also the Telltale one, the episodic one. Ironically, that one doesn't have nudity in it. I thought it did. Wolf Among Us is the one that does. Who knew? You want to see some nudity on that?
Nudity in more games.
Well,
Well, nudity in more media period.
There's a lot of it anyway.
Baldur's Gate had a lot.
Baldur's Gate had it all
That's
over the
because you
place.
could just remove clothes from everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
And they fixed the penis physics.
To make them accurate?
Yeah, before. So when I first played that, when it first came out, there was one part of the beginning of the game where you end up hanging upside down, and it doesn't flop.
That
And-
attention to detail is important.
Right, and that's what I was saying.
That's probably gonna be The Witcher 4 when
For
that comes
science.
out, don't you think?
That's important.
So then there
information.
was a patch that was released not too long after that, and they fixed the physics, and I had to go in and test, and I created a new character.
Did it work?
Yes, it flopped. I said, "Oh, perfect."
Wait till The Witcher 4 comes out. They probably will have something in that game, don't you think?
Maybe.
I think The Witcher.
Well, you play as a female.
Well, in either case, you can see that in The Witcher, from what I understand. Either play The Witcher.
A little bit.
I was told I'm not allowed to play it until 4 comes out.
Who
or
told you
or
that?
the 1 remake.
Who told you that?
One of the guys at work.
Fuck him. You gotta play it. Whoever he is, we love him, but you gotta play Witcher just as far as to get a frame
He told me
reference.
I'm not allowed to play it until the remake comes out
Why?
because I need to experience it with a fresh coat.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to tell you where to go. Right?
Take the first one.
Yeah. You mean do your job?
He's not being paid. Oh. Except in
Do your volunteer job.
No, he is being paid in
that's-
fruit
flip
and
that
water.
switch.
His pay is fruit, water, and future Let's Plays.
Yeah.
And go down the other set of stairs.
That was my favorite. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you where to go, aren't I?
We're going off like
yeah.
we're going off like 8 million tangents that are not 8 million. It's probably less than 8 million, but either way. Ooh, nice change of scenery.
It's a big sturdy door. Then switch to Yuri. Go as far west as you can.
Switch to Yuri now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go as far as west as you can.
No taking keys, huh?
Doesn't say.
Okay. Oh, that's because I can go down the stairs in this door.
Yeah, wait a second. I think you're
Is
converging.
that next?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, because that was the door that Corona just opened. Hey,
Alright.
look.
Now what?
Now you need to hit the switch, I guess.
Can you walk into
What
each
does
other?
it say?
Probably just hit the switch or walk
Oh,
into
you have
each
to
other.
talk to the soldier upstairs first. Uh
Can't walk past him.
oh.
Switch to
Hold on.
Corando and move
Have
out
to
of the way.
reposition it.
Oh my god. It really is giving me issues.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta talk to the sailor.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs as both.
There we
Perfect.
go.
I didn't think it blocked like that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Weird.
I kind of like that. Also, you have options to do, get out of it. High Seaman, second class, Hashimoto, Seaman.
It doesn't matter.
We've gotten that far as doing that, I think, right? Oh, you do have to have it at the same time. So remember, we have to turn the keys and the bird will fly.
Okay, now I think you can.
Oh, you have to trigger it by talking to him?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's one of those.
Early RPGs.
There's a trophy. Well, no, not even early. There's a trophy for it in,
Expedition 33.
no, 7 Remake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's stupid. Yeah.
I think, I don't remember if I got
was
that
a pain in
one.
the butt.
I'm trying to remember if I got that one when I played through.
That's not. You gotta go into the playthrough to get it.
What was the name of it? I'll let it down and say.
Uh-huh.
I'll let it down and say which one it is, and also say if I've gotten it. Hi, everybody. All to do now is get through this door. Hi. Oh wait, look at that! I love how he's clipping his legs are clipping through the ladder down or the stairs.
Where else is he supposed to put them? They're slats he fell through.
His mouth also looked kind of weird from that angle. Yeah, the low angle shot on Blanco looked kind of bizarre. Pressing at the same time, remember, it is like launching a nuclear weapon. So Stick your keys in, the bird will fly.
There are no keys. We didn't take them.
The card keys, don't we have those?
No, we didn't take them.
Didn't tell me to take them.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So I'll count 3. 3.
It does it automatically.
I think there's a save point after that.
There better be.
Yeah.
Let's go and get her and get out, okay? Actually, in this case, now that you have everybody, can you adjust your party again? There's your save point, by the way.
Is there anything on this hallway?
No, your all the items are done, I think.
Okay, let's tempt.
Okay.
Is there... Okay, so, real quick.
Yep.
So you said he's water?
Water.
So we need to bring some fire.
Inflicts slow and bind.
Slow and bind. So there's nothing to counter slow except gale. And I don't think there's anything that can counteract bind. I think it's just, it is what it is. Does it pretty much just say wail on him? Because I can do that.
Use shield magic and rage. That's what it says. Inflict the status parameter things on him that he's susceptible to.
Oh, well, what's he susceptible to?
P attack down, S attack down.
Thank you.
P defense down.
Okay, we were missing that bit of information.
Yeah, I thought I told you that.
Maybe before, like way before. Alright, so you said P attack down. So let's do that first, and I have the 3, which is nice. And what was the other one?
P defense, S attack, and slow.
Oh, he's susceptible to slow? Alright.
Have we shown a slow weakness before?
Oh, I do have poison too. Let's do P defend. Wait. You said P attack, P defend, and you said special attack?
There you go.
Yeah, okay, we can take that off. Okay. So they're all good there. We have the arc magic on Anastasia. We have the cure magic on Lucia. Do either of them have fire spells? Oh,
Red Blaze.
yeah, she does. Lucia also has red blaze.
And who are we running for this battle? You mentioned Anastasia and Lucia and Yuri, of
That whole
course.
team, I guess.
Yeah, now I'm keeping Corrado on.
He has 1 MP now.
Oh, yeah, right. You mentioned that. You can get magic. That's unique.
not how, but yeah.
Wait, what do you mean that's not how?
That's like his default.
I was saying, but he had 0 before.
Yeah, that's because
He's just gonna go into
that's
plot,
because he was
perhaps?
never healed.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Wait, ever? We didn't heal him at all?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
We never used him. Used a tent with him at a save point.
True, yeah.
Just roll with it.
There's a story reason for that?
What are you trying to find?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, we'll get to that.
Where's Carl?
Coriolis up there.
Carl!
Carl's up 1.
Carl!
You say you want to put in Carl, he's above you there.
I don't want to run Carl. No, I don't want to run Carl. Let's put it on.
I still don't have any of the 3rd tier ones.
No, I don't, because I didn't see a point because I didn't have any soul drops.
Oh, right.
Speaking of which, when we go back to Europe, I have to get more soul drops.
We're going back to Europe.
I mean, what?
We're going back to Europe, okay.
No. Who said that?
We're talking in our real lives, so we're going to go back to Europe at one point in our lives.
Yeah. Oh god, I would love nothing more.
Mind assaults. Alright.
Okay. I think
Yeah, we should be good.
we're
We're ready
good to
for
go.
our fights.
We gave fire magic.
Anastasia and Lucia both have red
Alright,
blaze.
you'll probably be good then.
Alright.
Plus, I have Arc Rage on Anastasia. Right? I have
Yeah,
Arc,
you do, yeah.
Arc Rage, Gale. You said shield magic?
I think that's what it
You have Arc
suggests-
Barrier, don't you,
suggests.
for that?
Nah, barriers for special defense.
Okay.
Shield does physical defense. Oh, I got plenty of points to put it on her. And I saw it before, too. Surge on Gale. Sabnock! Not that I think that I'm gonna die or anything. But,
You might.
sound like Lucia. He's probably already dead.
Maybe that's.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Alright, we got a door and a table in there.
It's a door.
And a table in there. I don't know. Anything could happen with a door and a table.
That is a nice.
Oh,
That's
Karada.
a nice boulder.
Old man's pet dog has come back to get the girl. It's not his.
Snowball.
Should have known you're behind this. Hand her over.
Why should you have known that he was behind this? Does he have a track record of running into you?
Maybe. Find out. He's a new character. We haven't seen either one of these. Alright, we're gonna start shooting in this room. Inglorious Bastard style. Alright, it's battle time. Suddenly we're in an area that's nowhere near as cramped. Oh,
Yeah, it's like magic.
New boss battle music.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Well, we heard this a little bit on the
Oh,
last
true.
test,
Yeah, we did hear it.
but
Barely.
This is going to be the more common.
You mentioned that. It was like the last battle we had before the end of last part, right? You heard this, baby?
Alright, I am going to take the photo again.
Alright.
Because obviously it's not triggering for these guys.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Why?
I
Does that mean you
just
have-
said I don't know why.
I wonder if that means we have to go back to all the enemies.
No. I don't know for sure. I'm just hoping for the best. Let's fuse, because it's always good to do in boss battles.
Alright, so aside from beating the shit out of this guy, what else do you want to do?
What?
What else do you want to do as far as battling?
Beat the shit out of him.
So just that.
I thirst for blood.
We all do.
Nah.
Oh.
Fuck. One
Yeah,
hit ain't gonna take him out.
He still is like mad enough saying like, fuck, I missed that, I'm punching him in the face.
Alright, well, we're gonna do some shining oil with some misty oil.
Rub it all over.
It rubs the lotion on its skin. Now's a good as
Ooh, that's nice. Ally special attack up 12% for the next 3 turns.
The percentages are very strange sometimes.
Those are not
Very-
5 and zeros.
It's very specific.
Yeah, they're yeah. I mean, I did get a perfect, so I guess that's why. It
I
probably
guess.
would have been 10% otherwise. This is the problem with this boss.
Oh, the comboing. Uh-oh.
Shit's about to get real bad.
Break them up. Or kill them all. Don't you have the red blaze maybe? Will that kill them?
Yeah, it's a hard hit. Actually, that's perfect. Not the one guarding.
Karada.
Yeah, but they might die from it. They only have 53 health. 105. They'll die.
Guard doesn't know. Guard is.
Huh?
They're not gonna take too much damage.
Doesn't it do a lot of damage?
Not when you're guarding.
I think they might die.
Watch it.
And Yuri goes next. He'll be able to finish them off.
Yeah, I can always throw the end on them.
Okay. That one died.
That's one.
Yeah, and then we could be ending them, and then they'll be the end for them.
Perfect. It's as if it's
I got a little nervous because that was like not good.
We've been tired jams before.
That would have really fucking hurt if he pulled that combo. off.
Yeah,
Really?
It would probably killed someone.
Damn.
Probably.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
There we
They're
go.
both
No
gone.
more soldiers.
Cool. I mean, his shooting hurts a lot more.
And he crit.
Damn. Actually, is he critically on every one of those hits, or just a couple?
Just, yeah, it's every now and then.
Oh god, that's what I thought.
Fuck.
Oops.
Oh, it's because he hits so soon.
Let's see what happens.
I saved.
We save, we'll be good.
Weird. Oh god. We're blending in.
What, the star?
Almost.
Oh, cool. Damage displays magnified.
What is that gonna
times.
do?
What's that do?
Exactly what it sounds like.
It just makes the numbers bigger?
Yeah!
Oh, cool. That's cool. That's awesome.
I love how you're like, what does that do? Exactly what it sounds like.
You never seen that before,
I don't
Captain?
think I forgot that one.
Neither have I.
Well, to be fair, it's associated with the Fool card.
Yeah. That's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, what does a negative one do? Make it smaller?
Yes. Yes. So I'm not gonna lie. If I was gonna get a card on a boss battle, kind of glad it was a joke card.
I guess it'll be good if when I become a senior citizen, I need to see the numbers better.
When you're playing this game in your fucking 80s.
Yeah.
I think we
Yes,
all.
I can see the numbers.
No, but then it goes the other one is Dead Rising on Xbox 360 all over again.
All right.
You can't see. He's like, what number's that?
Arcale. Yeah,
Wow.
I never sped anyone up the entire time.
Now we're set.
Might as well do it when we have to take down 3,000 damage.
142%. Yeah, you're right. It is a weird number, but the higher the number, the better.
Higher the number, the sweeter the juice.
Damn right. Okay. Beginning with the fruit platter and all that stuff. Okay. Is now okay to go the rest to some rest of stuff and discussions?
Yeah, do it.
Atomic Heart 2. Play Atomic Heart 1.
No.
It is a first-person action RPG by this company called Mundfish. It was steampunk style. They're comparing it to Bioshock. The trailer they played the second most overused song of this kind of thing, but I do like hearing it. "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen. We don't know when it's coming out. It's coming out on PC. And they said consoles, didn't say specifically which one.
Oh, nice.
Nice physical defense drop.
Do they stack? Like you have them both on at once?
I think they do.
Nice.
Or fine. I know
I mean,
you said
I
that.
could status effects stack on me.
True, yeah.
But also at the same time, they also announced an MMO spin-off of this game. That being the Cube Atomic Universe. Don't know when that's coming out either. It's PC and consoles. Didn't say which ones.
He's got a lot of that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're buffing the hell out of him.
It doubles?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, maybe not doubles, but it stacks.
Yeah, we're debuffing the hell out of this dude.
Let's see what the grass oil does.
You gotta figure out what everything does.
Yeah, we're doing this because we don't know who his voice actor is, so we're gonna take it out on
To
him.
be fair, I could do the moon and the ocean oil and do critical attacks on everything. Very fucking well.
Special attack. Oh, 24%. It's even better. Use magic then.
Yeah, but I want to get slow on.
Oh, right.
Is that what we're gonna do now?
Try it. Look at those big numbers. They're coming in such handy.
You're shooting a child. That's fucked up.
There's the bind.
Okay. You want to explain the bind?
Go ahead. You read it off before.
Shit, the only reason I'm saying that is because I took it down and I don't want to edit in just what I said as far as the bind. I'll have edited that in already. But when it comes to the edits. Fine. Bind is, quote, by the Shadow Hearts Wiki, I've linked to this. I'm quoting it directly. An enemy hit with this type of effect will be unable to move until it is next turn. This type of hit is indicated by a linked chain. If an enemy is hit again while still awaiting its next turn, the hit will count as a combo hit and damage will increase accordingly. The reason I said it is instead of its is because they have an apostrophe and it should be without it. So I'm doing Crescendo 64's job of, grammar checking
Well, it's
the
a
game.
wiki. Can you just edit it?
Yeah.
For real.
That is, yeah, unless they lock it down for some purpose. That's how sometimes happens with things. It looks like nothing was... Wait, hold on. Who was aiming at us? What?
Anastasia.
Oh, I was gonna say...
The numbers were so big you couldn't see her.
I couldn't see that. I was first saying she's shooting Lucy, but she's not doing anything. She's like, she's like yawning when the bullets are coming at her. He's saying I'm gonna just slice the hell out of you.
The nice thing is his physical attack just keeps going down.
Yeah, so we'll be fine. Yeah,
Next doing 1 damage per shot, basically.
Probably.
Yeah. Next up is going back to the Summer Games thing. we've seen Marvel Comic Invasion before. Have you seen this game? That beat 'em up from tribute to people who made Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, something else we're going to talk about. They had 2 new characters, or they're adding 2 new characters. She-Hulk and Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. He's out at the end of the year, sometime this year.
There's a slot.
Damn, we're slowing them now. For everything. Except Switch 2, but Switch 1's game will run anyway. Next up is more on Onimusha Way of the Sword, that being the 5th game in the franchise of Capcom's that's due out next year. For PS5, Series X, and PC. That was cool.
What was it? Oh yeah,
Onimusha 5.
Yeah.
You ever play Onimusha? You ever play it? We gotta start playing that. I've heard it's really, really good, all of them. As I mentioned though, for 2 Samurai's Destiny, Capcom fucked with the widescreen, so we're gonna run 4-3 on that when we get to that one. And first time we play, we're gonna play Game Onimusha on the Xbox because there's extra content for the original one. That isn't even the new one that came out. I'm surprised they didn't include that content. Next up is a game that's only on PC for the time being whenever they announce a date for this. But I do want to play this. Felt That Boxing.
Oh, that's...
The boxing game that's kind of Muppet-like. What'd you think of that?
It looks like Punch-Out.
Punch-Out meets WarioWare. We were just asking like a month ago, why don't we have a new take on Punch-Out?
There you go. 3 damage per hit.
Damn. And it is censoring the fact of getting shot, seen because of the big number. Yeah, they're saying
unintentionally.
They're saying that's in-engine with the puppet stuff. Like, oh, looks amazing. They can keep that going, and if it's like Punch-Out direction.
Wow, look how much damage you're doing.
Damn. Yeah, we're
Imagine if I... Wait. I'll do you one better.
Do me one better.
Oh, no.
Well, how did they wear off already?
It's only 1 turn.
No one... Did everyone attack?
I guess it's 1 turn until Lucia's next turn.
So you're going to show off something going with that?
I was going to combo and just fucking kill him, but...
Right.
I should have been comboing this whole time, but...
Doesn't matter.
It gives you more time to talk about
We got him.
Okay. Next up is a new game from Square, their new multiplayer game, that being Killer Inn. Them ripping off Splatoon didn't work with Foam Stars. They're trying to, I guess, rip off Among Us, so people are saying, but honestly, I think this seems a little more interesting than just that.
Yeah, it did.
It's like a multiplayer murder mystery game. Kind of like a multiplayer case. I think it looks cool. They didn't say what's coming out, but it's coming out on the PC eventually.
I'll play it.
I'll play it too, and he's dead. And then the only other thing next before we stop for this for the time being is Arc Raiders. The announced date for that has been in development forever as the third-person player versus computer shooter for PC, PS5, Series S, and X. It is out on October 30th.
That's what we like to see. Levels up for everyone.
Yeah, look at that.
Even me.
I didn't even from me.
How do we level up just from our experience with this game?
The level up was the experience we gained along the way.
Alrighty.
Nope. There we go.
Alright, so there's the girl. We're going to probably have a voice actor discussion coming up on this. I'm gonna assume.
Princess.
Unless I can't find the voice actors again.
Pretty sure she's the same as Anastasia.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
What's her name? Well, we'll see her name.
Princess.
Stephanie
Princess.
Yeah, Stephanie Shea is who the voice actress of Anastasia is, but with Princess.
Okay.
You're a lucky little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Call me Yuri.
Your worst
And this
nightmare.
guy's name isn't Snowball. It's Blanca.
But you can keep calling him Snowball.
Yeah.
Now that that's cleared
So,
up.
it's Blanca, is it? Thanks, Blanca. I'm Yoshiko. Yoshiko Kawashima.
Oh, Yoshiko?
Yoshiko.
Yeah, did you see the last name?
Kawashima?
Oh! Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima's
That was
daughter?
delayed.
This is Yoshiko. She is the daughter of my master, Naniwa Kawashima.
Oh, it is. But Master. Wait.
Keep watching.
Okay.
So, you mean the old man is...
Yes.
Old man.
Is that right?
Yuri!
Oh.
I am Kaneda.
Kaneda?
Captain of the Mikasa.
Oh, you do learn his name.
Don't make any sudden moves. No one needs to get hurt.
Well, we do have a name for the captain. There you go.
Alright.
You called me, Minister?
Terada has failed.
Yes?
Turn this up on our end for him.
Kawashima's murder, the kidnapping, all have failed. it's all because of that young bodyguard of his.
I've heard the rumors, but I never imagined it was so bad.
It's time to go to Plan B. Special Agent Kato, are your apes ready?
The final one, Oka, is nearly completed.
Oka?
The third one required quite a bit of time and money, did it not?
I'm sorry, Minister.
Very well. I must speak with Garan now. You may leave. Special Agent Kato.
Yes, sir.
Don't get too involved in your work. They may appear human, but in the end, an ape is just an ape.
Yes, sir. I understand very well.
And that's Garan, the one in green.
Minister, you must be careful with him now. Since his return from Russia, he's been shut up in the laboratory, practicing suspicious magic.
He came back from Europe with a great present for me. Let him play with his little toys.
Minister, you are far too easy on him. He was nearly court-martialed after coming back from Europe. You shouldn't give him such an important position.
Special Agent Kato has traveled in Asia and Europe and seen much of the world. On the other hand, you have never left Japan, and I'm not surprised you see things differently. It's really quite interesting.
He's a xenophobe.
I cannot understand you.
Prepare for our attack on Kawashima. He has adopted a daughter of the King Dynasty in order to gain a foothold in Asia.
I know that name for some other reason. I think maybe I've got something else on
Yuan
this.
Shigai, and even support
Yeah,
the
we will.
guerrilla war.
I don't know, maybe I don't have their voice actors. I have their voice actors. They're going with that.
Ah, yes.
We cannot ever permit that. We cannot allow Kawashima the power to create a country in Asia.
Okay.
We must eliminate him while he's still in Yokohama.
I understand you.
You just told him a minute
With
ago.
my
you
magic, I will send his soul spiraling into hell.
I'm counting on it.
What a creepy little baby.
With the power of teleportation.
More power than that.
Alright, so.
More cutscenes.
Yeah, is that name though, Kawashima, got my attention.
I know. I knew it would. I was hoping it would.
Wait a minute, is that. No.
Boy, that puzzle's really coming together real fast.
Oka?
Oka.
That's right. Oka.
Oka.
That's your name.
The way he says it. She's got big old titties.
Now, sit up.
I gotta ask. This is gonna sound more crass than it is intended. I would ask if it's real because I'm wondering. Wait a second, is there like a cyborg element going on here or something?
Android-esque.
Android-esque.
Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of.
Your job is to escape
It's
from
1915, so it's, you know.
It was an early case of that. We went over that before.
They'll go further into it. It's actually not even like that. But
Okay.
there. Kill anything in your way. Then come to me as swiftly as you can.
Yes, Master.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a penalty for the time?
Time. Oh, we're playing as her?
Just a different comment, I think. That's it.
Different.
She's at level 50.
Yeah.
Damn. She's also voiced by Michelle Ruff, as we're pointing out.
Nice.
Okay. And as far as everybody else, because we have 5 names to toss to yourselves. I know on 2 of the voice performances, but just to make sure I'm not missing all this, the girl was named, last name Kawashima.
Yep.
I thought that because of Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima from the last game.
Correct.
What was the name of the young girl again? First name?
Yoshiko.
Yoshiko. I might not have Yoshiko's name.
Could be uncredited.
Let's
or coupled with
sounds the same as
one.
Anastasia.
Does sound the same as Anastasia, so I have a...
That would be Stephanie Shea. If it was, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'll look for that one.
Mm-hmm.
There was that guy with the sailors at the end, or like the captain. Kanada. We killed Kanada, right?
Killed Tirada.
Tirada. Kanada is let's see.
He's the ship captain.
He's the ship captain. And then he mentioned they mentioned, oh wait, Yoshiko is the adoptive daughter of the swordsman person we saw before, or something. What did they say?
The old man.
The old man.
Who Kurando is the bodyguard to.
Okay.
Yoshiko is the old man's adopted daughter.
Okay, that's what I was saying, or that's what I meant to say, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where do we want to go on this one as far as story and I guess also the voice stuff?
Well, what do you have on the voices? Or do you have to look stuff up?
I'll look up a couple, but
okay.
I can talk about Mr. Ishimura. I can talk about him right away.
Go for it.
That is Michael Mikanohi. He was the voice of Chocobo Bill in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He's a big name, by the way, in terms of who he is. He's the voice of Charles Goodwin in Crackdown, the Crackdown games from Microsoft. He's the guy who's announced, like, news from the Peacekeepers agent anytime you get into a battle or something. He's the voice of Astaroth in Soul Calibur games and Soul Calibur 3.
Okay.
Oh right, I forgot to play the game. Is he in Suikoden and or Xenosaga?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
He is in both of them. He is Walter in Suikoden Tactics. He's the Margulies commander in all three of the Xenosaga games. He is Cosmos, Trax, and Chak on Transformers. He's the voice of Barlow in Castlevania Order of Ecclesia for DS, which is where we've heard him before on the show. He's the voice of Kano in Mortal Kombat 10, Mortal Kombat 9, and Mortal Kombat DC Universe.
Oh.
He is the voice of the Count in the Castle of Cagliostro from the 1970s, the Hayao Miyazaki picture, when they did the dub of that in the 90s. He was the voice of him. He also is Elder Igaguri in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World for Wii.
I didn't play that one yet.
He's Fusilia and Kazuganazo in the DS remake of Final Fantasy IV. He's Gian in Suikoden 4.
Back up.
Huh?
Who's he voicing for?
Fusoya and Cognazo in the remake of Final Fantasy IV for the DS. He's the narrator of Final Fantasy XI. Gotcha. He's Glenn in Suikoden 4.
Gotcha.
And he's Tatsu in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2: Secret of the Ooze.
Okay.
So he's a big name.
Wow.
As far as some of that stuff.
Nice resume.
And then as far as Garon. That's Terrence Stone. He played a reporter in the 1992 film Chaplin that had Robert Downey Jr. in the 90s. He's also the voice of Alstar in Ys 2, Castle in the Heavens. He's Walla, Hunter B, and Gekbek in Ark the Lad, or in the anime of Ark the Lad. He's Zhao Yun in Kessen 2 on PlayStation 2. Narutaki in an adult anime called Marin Agogo. He's the 10,000 Volt Ghost in Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, the movie from 2004. He's Necromancer Draine in World of Warcraft. Is he in Suikoden and or Xenosaga?
Yes.
I don't remember. No.
Yeah, he's right. He's in neither. He's the voice of Trevor Belmont in Castlevania Curse of Darkness for the PS2 and the Xbox as well. Yeah, that's right. Trevor Belmont in that. There's old Mayuri Kurasuchi and Yuri. Hold on, let me look at this. He's on Bleach. Mayuri Kurasuchi, Yoruichi. Yeah, see, I don't know Bleach. And he's also Sir Finley, I'm trying to see McRegton in Hearthstone, Heroes of Warcraft. I look at my old notes. Yeah, Chasm 22 is up on that. As far as everybody else, I have to look at their names. But and we got Oka, as I mentioned, that's Michelle Ruff as far as her. But on plotline,
yeah,
I'm thinking the Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima thing in the sense that this is her extended family we're learning about a little bit. I guess it's a thought.
Not extended.
Or parts direct family. Child she had.
Okay, we're gonna keep going.
We'll find out. Okay.
And
look up every...
I don't want to directly tell you. I want you to piece it together.
I'll also look for everybody else to see where they are. I don't think I missed, but if they are not credited, I'll have to indicate they're not credited. I don't want to say that. Let's see.
We've met Heian already, briefly. If we're going to fight alongside each other, I want to touch your skills first.
Yeah, it was Kaneda was the other one.
Yeah. I think he's my favorite of the apes.
Apes. Well, fine, you said apes as far as Ishimura. So he meant it literally.
Apes.
Yeah, I don't... I don't know, I'm honestly not finding much information about either Kaneda or Yoshiko, honestly. Oh no!
I can throw bombs too, what?
Wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll that's not spoiling anything for me, but not exactly. They gave another name as far as who we saw, the young girl. Is there a reason for that? Sensi, was the name of that young girl in the picture? I don't know, does that look... That's her, right? That's the girl we saw.
Maybe that's for Japanese.
She's not,
Sounds Chinese, so.
Yeah, it does. I have no idea.
That looks like that's her, though, I think.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not credited either. Okay, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why they're not credited if there's cases they're going big and pot.
I mean, there were a lot of people who weren't credited in this game.
And I hate that.
I know.
I want to find out who they are. But
that's honestly how it is.
But I think you got a point. Maybe it is Stephanie Sheh because it sounds a lot like her.
It
So
really
we'll assume
does.
for the sake of argument it's Stephanie Sheh.
Until proven otherwise.
Okay. Heian is this guy.
It was actually me. I did the voice.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
You were moonlighting.
That'd be cool.
Alright, now he's gonna test the shooting ability.
Shooting?
Yeah. Targets spring out as you travel down the passage. These targets will be marked with the face buttons. Shoot the target using the button of the same mark.
So what is it, like a QTE?
Yep. Well, yeah, in a way, I guess.
I don't know. We'll see what this is all about.
For a set period of time. This has no bearing on anything, really.
I don't think so.
I thought you get an item. That's why I was like.
I'm gonna assume RetroAchievements is like doing an injection on this when you emulate to give you like a achievement.
Maybe you don't get the soul benediction then if you don't do it good.
Which is so minor.
Alright, so show us how our shooting works.
I'm sure, as soon as they fucking shut up about the instructions.
Explain it one more time.
No! And there's a time limit that has no bearing on anything.
Oh. You just walk forward and shoot. You just stop when you go along, is that the idea?
Yeah.
Don't you have to go to the sides?
I think it's just a straight shot.
Yeah, it's not a fair fight though. It's still going as the game is loading. 30 targets where you can proceed to your next passage. That guy. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh, I see. It's like a shooting gallery because you can't shoot the good people.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okado's a. Yeah, why could you miss such a big target?
I didn't even miss any. I just pressed the wrong button.
Oh, I see. I get what the target is. The one that's the human. It's Kato. You don't want to shoot Kato. Yeah. Wait, is that Kato?
I want to shoot Kato.
Wait, is that Kato over there?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So it's like Virtua Cop or Lethal Force or something like that. It says, "Don't shoot."
That's exactly what this is.
Okay, you played it? You played any of those games?
The like police training.
Police Training Academy.
That too, yeah.
That's what I thought of.
You ever played? I guess you played any of those games.
Well, the ones in the arcade.
Yeah. We gotta play Virtua Cop.
They used to have one at the PAL building.
Yeah, I gotta. I have Virtua Cop on Saturn. I'm gonna show that.
So when I was growing up, there was a whole thing in my neighborhood organized by the township called PAL or PAL.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Police Athletic League. The whole purpose of the organization was essentially to keep kids off the street and like not doing drugs and joining gangs and shit. And it was a bunch of local like adults who would volunteer, and they would set up events for the kids and stuff, like dances and stuff like that. And there was also a building which was really just a trailer out by the police station. And what it was is it was set up with a bunch of it had like TVs and stuff in it, and there was like a pool table, and there was a whole room that just had a bunch of arcade machines.
Damn.
And every Friday there was an adult chaperone who would go there and just chaperone the kids, and they would all just go hang out. And that was, that's just what we did.
And you played like Virtua Cop or stuff there?
Yeah, they had a machine there for it.
Okay.
Or it was the police academy training.
Oh, police training, yeah.
Yeah. So.
And then if you get a high score, you become a police officer. Is that how it works?
Actually, what are your experience with like gun shooting games? Both of you, just in general, along with that one.
I hate them.
You?
I mean, light gun sensors are not the greatest.
You gotta play House of the Dead, man. Those games are great.
I beat 3, I think, on the Boardwalk.
Oh yeah, we gotta play House of the Dead 3 on the show as well.
It took so many fucking quarters.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. They give you like shotguns in that. You have to kind of save your friend.
I had grenades.
That too, as well.
Yeah, there was a button on the fucking light gun that had it was a grenade button.
Really, you hate light gun shooters, Captain 22?
I'm not a huge fan.
You ever play Silent Scope? Oh God, we gotta find where there's somewhere they have Silent Scope. I gotta show you. Oh, it's like a first-person look. Okay, I didn't expect that out of Shadow Hearts Covenant, but
expect the unexpected.
You're right. Good point. Very true. Actually, you might like Silent Scope. What it is it's a. And this is also a police-related story too, because it is from Konami. What it is it's a light gun shooting game. You have this big sniper rifle on. You put your eye in the scope. Use an arrow pointing it around. Basically, move the gun to aim where they are and then shoot them.
They have that in the arcade?
Yeah, it was an arcade game.
That sounds like a recipe for conjunctivitis. I'm sorry.
They keep it on a swivel, so it's not a problem, honestly, for it.
I would not put my eye into anything where a bunch of fucking strangers put their shit up.
It's so much fun, though.
I'm sorry. Nope. I don't.
Also, I can tell you this:
people are fucking gross.
Well, I will tell. It is a Konami game. It's also.
For real.
Also, I remember I used to have one of the malls I was nearby when I was growing up. I remember there's an off-duty police officer who came in, played that on his off-duty. He was getting perfect accuracy on that game.
Did he leave with pink eye?
He was fine. It's also it's like a glass thing. I'm also gonna show you this.
Oh no. We're not gonna get the timer.
Oh, I'm going the right. No, I was going the right way.
We're going the right way.
They said the timer doesn't matter.
It actually does.
Oh, there was something in there?
No, I'm just kidding.
You're like, it does. Psych.
Okay. Yeah, here's the collection I have. This is Silent Scope Complete. This is the Xbox. This is an Xbox game. But it was an arcade game. That's what it is.
Oh, I've seen this before.
I was gonna say, and you look into the site for like the women, and you goes, wow, it goes, do. It's good stuff. I gotta show this game. Actually, this is what the gun looked like, because they made a light rifle from the home, except it didn't work very well. But that arcade game, man, that game is so good.
Well, that's good. All the fun of the arcade game without the risk of pink eye.
It's so much fun. There's no pink eye in this game. What do you think people are doing with that game? They're like wiping their shitty fingers or something over it?
I'm just saying, people are gross. And I don't trust, like, a public... I don't know.
You don't trust me, having played this game for years and saying I never got anything wrong with it?
in the arcade, people putting their fucking eyes up? No.
It'll be fine.
Hell no.
It will be fine. Fine, we're gonna find it and you're gonna play it.
Not in public, I'm not, no. Listen, if it is in the privacy of your own clean home, I'm fine with that.
We are going to too many games in a few weeks. I swear to God, if there is a Silent Scope machine
then I ain't doing it. It's all you.
I will show you that fucking game.
You can show me all you want.
I will tie you down to a goddamn... I will tie a post to the ground if I have to show you that fucking
like,
game.
Bring a fucking, like, Clorox wipe with you so you can disinfect the fucking thing before you put your eye on it.
Here's the thing. If I disinfect it before you play it, will you then play it?
No.
No. Why not? Why are you so...
you can disinfect it before you play it. Because I'm concerned about your health and safety.
But I'm concerned about yours and saying this is a great game that you should play and it's fun.
No, that's okay.
You really don't want to play it?
No.
Yeah. I can get you to play Mario Golf easier than this.
No.
I got you. You actually saw that game, and I show you the shitty Switch ports. Okay, there you go. So that guy is gonna fight now. Okay.
That guy.
I don't know who that guy is.
His name is Raiden.
Raiden?
Raiden.
Metal Gear Solid 2? Raiden. No, it's not.
Not exactly.
If it's that Raiden, he let himself go.
He's a mutant.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's like Wolverine, and you shoot him with a gun. Okay, oops.
Well, that's why I did all that shooting practice.
Fair enough. Damn.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, you can. Oh, you have free items with you.
I do, which means I can use their extra with no guilt.
Okay. Oh, we. Yeah. Okay. We talked actually. No, the Raiden is credited though.
Yeah.
Voice actor.
Yeah, you gave the voice actors for he and Raiden last part.
Great Gamma in Raiden. Michael Sorich. I think it was like part 2. Either way, fine. We mentioned him for that. So he is also the voice of Great Gamma is also the voice of Raiden.
Did you write down Hien?
Who?
Hien?
Hien?
Hien.
I think I couldn't find Hien.
Ah.
That was one of the ones I was not able to. I'll look again to see if I found.
I see. I know you checked.
I think. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I didn't. We didn't talk Hien.
Ah, see.
We didn't.
I don't know.
Wait, where was he?
I thought you did.
Did we talk about him last time?
I thought you mentioned him at some point.
No, not yet. Okay, he's right because we just saw him here. Okay, he is voiced.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We can talk about that. Hien. Okay, this is an interesting one. Also sad one because he's no longer with us. He is voiced by the late Kirk Bailey. He unfortunately passed away in 2022 of heart failure because of an complication of his lung cancer at only 59. One thing I was surprised about with him, the thing I know him the best from, actually, he was camp counselor Kevin Ugg Leo on Salute Your Shorts from Nickelodeon. Yo, you knew that? You know him.
It's I hope we never part. Get it right or pay the price.
I'm surprised you know that. I'm glad you do.
Of course I fucking know that. I grew up with that show.
I just didn't know. Sometimes it's a
Oh
question.
my god, Zeke the Plumber scared the fuck out of me as a kid.
You ever seen Salute Your Shorts Chasm 22?
Yeah, I've seen like random episodes.
Okay.
Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts.
Well, when we think about you, I hope we never
It makes
part.
me wanna fart.
I hope we never part. Get it right or pay the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Actually,
course I know that show.
Actually, on that show, he did his own stunts to the point where actually he ruptured his left eardrum and suffered permanent hearing loss when he did his stunts, of course.
What you get for doing your own stunts?
But he did a great job for that. He also was Coach Nicholas in The Sixth Man, which is a movie about basketball from 1987. Was he in Suikoden or Xenosaga?
No.
Yes, he was.
What?
He was Kevin Wincott in Xenosaga.
Oh, which one?
The first one.
Oh yeah, he was in the 3. That's right.
Okay.
It's Kevin.
He was. Yeah, that Kevin. You're right. He's also Millions Knives and Trigun. He had some uncredited voices in the Dot Hack games, all 4 of those on the PlayStation 2, as well as in the movies Frozen, Big Hero 6. He was the voice of Braun in Bumblebee, the movie from 2018, and he was the voices of the Thieves, the Vagrants, the Riders, and Condemned 2 Bloodshot from PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised because this guy from Nickelodeon did all this stuff.
I know.
It's kind of surprising to me.
Which in particular, Xenosaga?
Yeah, anything like anime based, I'm like, what?
And he was also Frozen and Condemned Bloodshot. You ever play Condemned, by the way? There's a game on the Summer Games Fest list that kind of looks a little bit like that. It's by Monolith, the people who made Fear, who made it. It's Sega who published that one, and the sequel is on PS3. Both of them on 360, the first one launched with it. It's an interesting kind of, what's the way to put this? Like first-person horror shooting combat game. It's interesting stuff. Yeah, I didn't know he was in that way, but there you go. That is who Hien is. Yeah, we didn't talk about him because he wasn't in the last part. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
He wasn't in the last part, he just didn't speak.
Oh, at the end of the part. We were so drained at the end of the last part.
He didn't speak though,
That's why we didn't mention him.
Yeah.
So, okay, perfect and good case to give that. And yeah, rest in peace, Kirk Bailey, but you gave us so many great memories, and we'll have many more. Yeah, there you go as far as that. Also, I'm not missing anything on the plot so far. Am I? As you get that nice 28 combo.
No, essentially what we're doing is it's just introducing the mutant apes as a group. And he's just like, hey, I want you guys to work together because Oka just woke up. She just met her teammates, and yeah,
Okay.
kind of it so far.
And yeah, Ryan does the kind of ape look as far as the face too.
I'll point something out about them later.
Okay.
When we're not in battle.
And when they're not, when that robot's not beating the shit out of everybody.
For reals. Combos are really the best way to go with this.
Gotcha.
Because you don't have many attacks, so to speak, with these guys. So.
Actually, not dissimilar to Barrett from Final Fantasy VII in the sense that he has a lot of like shooting attacks. So it looks like for Raiden. Oh, there you go. Boom. Actually, wait, when that explosion happened, was there like a skull coming out of that cloud? Okay, I just want to make sure I looked at that right. Yep. It's interesting they're kind of giving you a separate party to play around with now, as far as new characters.
Yeah, this game's really, really unique with that kind of stuff.
I do like that very much. What I'm seeing. Yeah, not dissimilar to like a Xenosaga with kind of how the milieu of this part's looking now, a little, if not with the spacey element.
Yeah, it's very futuristic.
Which is interesting thinking of a game that's set in 1915, but this game, as you mentioned, you expect the unexpected.
A lot of it, I think, has to do with how they dress, too.
Yeah. It seems kind of like a futuristic kind of thing, a little bit. Ow. Jeez, they're hurting bad, although it looks like they're like level 50 as far as how Oka was.
Yeah, she ain't dead yet. She's fine.
Yeah, she'll be okay. Yeah, what's the plan with him?
Yeah, okay. One combo. Again. Oh, no. Oh.
What's up?
He can only do standard or high angle attacks.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot he was limited.
Yeah, they just keep the combo going, I guess.
We're gonna do support fire, anti-armor bomb. No, you bitch!
Ooh. Jesus. It was so bad Oka didn't even want any part of that. She just disappeared.
She was like, bye.
But now she's back. She's like, okay, fine, I'll come back.
We'll do... throw root on him.
Alrighty.
Like, they do a nice amount of damage.
Yeah, so it seems, if nothing else, at least you're... Even though those numbers look bad, it seems like you're not going to be struggling too much. It's not like a massive spike of difficulty. Not really much of one.
I think their physical attack does more than the anti-armor bomb, honestly.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Yeah.
It just looks... Okay, it looks more painful, I think, than it actually is. Yeah, but you almost got him.
Almost.
Now those just show how good the animations are in the sense that you're looking at that and saying, yeah, that's one of those, that's gotta hurt cases.
only got a 2-person combo set.
Mm-hmm.
There should be enough to take him out.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get it now.
Ah, I spoke.
Well,
too soon. That's okay. What I can do is actually set up another combo anyway. There, done.
now he's down on the ground. Finish him off.
Armor bomb. Yeah, this'll kill him.
Yeah, Ugg is on a rampage. This is like the R-rated version of Slit Your Shorts.
Listen, some of those old fucking Nickelodeon episodes, I think they just set out to scare the hell out of kids.
Yeah, no, I got that. Oh wait, they don't have. Wait, is level 15 max level in this game? Because they're not leveling up at all. Okay.
You three have done well.
Okay, so Kata's training them, it looks like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oka, how do you feel? Is anything hurting you?
I have a slight headache.
That's not uncommon. It will go away soon. You're not yet finished, but you can still work with the other two. Do your best. Soon you'll have your full powers.
Okay.
Yes, Master.
Meanwhile, back on the ship.
Pay attention to what's happening.
What's going on?
Will do.
I know
We
you're
were locked up for 3 days, and then suddenly they let us out.
Locked up 3 days.
Even investigate us. I guess they don't care anymore.
That was pretty cold-hearted of Corando to take off on his own like that.
Corando is not that kind of person.
Wait, what?
Huh? What's that? What'd you say? Oh, I get it. I get it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You're turning all red.
I'll kill you.
Cut it out, you two.
Look over there.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. It took a while to get you out. I'm sorry about that.
You're the one who got us out?
Yes, I vouched for you all.
Oh, she paid her bill. Thank you.
It's my way of saying thank you for saving my daughter.
Well, actually, we...
Yes, I know. Your Anastasia here was carrying papers that list her as a goodwill ambassador from Russia.
Okay.
Since I saw that, I have been wondering why you came to Japan.
Yeah, we're on a mission.
Goodwill Ambassador?
But yeah, they know, apparently, right?
Papers saying that?
My father gave me them in case I ever traveled overseas.
Now that's an emperor.
Yeah, a real Superman.
He's better than Superman.
Yeah, you might get sued saying that.
Yuri, Anne, and you are...
I just hope that's not the reason this can't get,
That's your new name, Karen. I didn't want them to
Oh.
know that you're German.
Anne?
That was my mom.
anchovy.
Anne? That's not your name?
No. It's Karen.
Well, either way, come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, I hope that Superman thing is why this game can't get re-released or something.
Go back to the battleship.
Alright,
Yeah,
so we have
I
more
to
things
go do
going
the
there.
thing.
Yeah, there's a thing.
There's a thing.
Equip mirror or zodiac bracelet.
Are there still enemies here?
I think so, but everything's unlocked.
And we have
There's no locked doors.
We still have pedometer running, yes.
What's it weak to?
It's Earth.
Oh, another boss here?
Boss. Not really a boss.
Wait, we taking the pedometer off for a reason?
You got me all fucked up.
I think I mentioned seeing how we're doing with it, sorry.
In my mind, I'm like, oh wait, we're not gonna have a party running. Yes, we are. Never mind. I like took it over her thinking.
We're good.
He's what? Earth?
Yeah. It just says go to
Well, when does this?
go to the ship west 2 screens.
Any status effects?
Well, that's why we equipped the.
No. Any that he's weak to.
Doesn't say.
Okay, then no.
It just says go west 2 screens.
Go west.
I love that band.
Oh, after going down, yeah. Go west 2 screens.
After the lockbox.
Yeah.
Let's do the CDC.
Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since we've done that.
For the boss battle. Actually, no. Since the Oka test. Oh, Corando was in my party. I was like, why do we only have 3 party members?
I was gonna say that you can also have a 4th, yeah. So it doesn't fill the party when he goes, as far as the extra slot.
What?
It doesn't put in somebody automatically when he goes.
No. But it's not off of that. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that happen at all so far until now.
In the south.
No. Just keep
Oh,
going.
keep
west.
going
Well,
west?
I mean, the.
Is it here?
No. Go. I bet.
Yeah,
it's
well,
right
there's
there. Oh no, you're right.
Anyway, it's that toy we saw in the village at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
What's it doing here? Oh, it's a doggy. We have to fight it. Oh, wooden doggy. Okay.
I mean, it's more like a lion, but yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, carving. Yeah, moved and talked. Alright, so good to meet you. It's a wooden souled. It's a wooden doggy with soul. Yeah, what's wooden carving doing on a military ship? Good question.
So fucking.
Yeah, Blanca's all the right questions to ask. Well, you're a bodyguard. If we give you service, how could I say no? Does anybody say no? We have to fight you. Yeah, he doesn't know who he's talking to. Yeah, enough talking to hunk of wood. Have at you.
Too bad. Duty wins out over friendship in this business. No hard feelings, I hope. But I'll have to end your life. Enough of your old-fashioned sentimentality. Real life is a whole lot harsher than your silly drama.
Is there a sense that Carvin doesn't understand the real world, though?
I mean, he is a toy.
I guess so, but he says, hey, I got a job here with the military. Alright, does it say...
Maybe they were looking for a few good pieces of wood.
Yeah, you're right.
They'll chop them up for kindling later.
Ooh.
The mirror bracelet.
662?
No.
Why'd it show that then?
It was 62, and then he hit the wall, so it put 2 onto it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. That
As
doesn't
soon
look
as I
right.
saw that, I was like, he's gonna think that was 600.
I guess I was nervous also seeing the petrified thing.
That's what the mirror bracelet's for.
Fantastic.
Otherwise, I'd already be dead.
Oops.
Yeah, Blanc will be okay. Let's see. He's gonna
Take one more from him.
Okay. Well, I may as well, whilst you're doing this, go back to some of the stuff in this. There's a lot here, so as I said, I'm just gonna rush
That's a
through.
lot of notes.
I know, a lot of notes on the papers. Anyway, Dune Awakening came out this past week. It's that multiplayer survival game from Funcom. It's based on the Dune series. It's out next year on Series S and X.
Biscuit for the biscuit. And I got it perfect. What?
Good job.
What? Oh no, it was kill or be killed.
Okay.
I had like one more hit that I could take before I was dead.
The next up is Chrono Odyssey. That's not connected to the Chrono series, just to let you know. That's an MMO that's out who knows when for PC, PS5, Series S and X. There's also a game we saw at Nintendo a while ago, which I'll say in a bit.
But I'm not really good at anything else. This is the only way I know how to live.
Look this tail wagging.
I like that touch. Give me your wooden stamp. We won't tell if you won't tell. Just give me the stamp and we'll be away. There you go.
Why isn't it shaped like a wheel?
Yeah, good point.
It doesn't have a paw.
You're gonna retire. Oh, what? You don't have to retire. Nobody will know. I'll give you advantage to go home and visit my mother. I'm just gonna roll away.
His mother, the tree.
LeBlanc is saying, I hope he's doing okay, or kind of suggesting that. Okay, is that what we came here for?
Nope, there's one more thing. Go to the captain's port.
Well, wait. Because if that's the case...
Yeah, 69 do want to recover him. Maybe just to go back to the
I love you're like,
first.
nope!
Do you remember where it is? No, you're by it. You're by it, yeah. West.
Oh, it's just right here, so you don't have to go far.
Nope.
Just down there.
Wasn't there a door?
Isn't it down there?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's down first. Where's the captain's quarters?
Oh, the cap. Oh, wait, where we
Isn't it down here?
boss or what?
Yeah, what wasn't it down here?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
In here. That is the captain's quarters we're going to, right? I don't know if it's here. It looks like they're having an epic game there.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe
There's something in here, perhaps.
Far left of the southern part of the middle deck.
Okay. What the fuck?
What?
Where is that? South part of the
It's not here.
middle deck. No, well, clearly not. Okay, the middle deck would be here.
Remember how there was that door with like the wooden door? Was that over? It's not over here.
Yes, I do remember that door.
Yeah, that's where we need to go.
That was not this way.
I thought it was on this end.
It was Karando's path, not Yuri's.
Yeah.
It's over here.
But
no, it's
not
Is it?
that one.
No.
And we can't take the cards out?
No, I know where it is. Hold on.
Oh, I know where it is. Yeah.
It's up.
Go up and then around.
Yeah.
That's where it is. It's up and then down and then
Yeah.
up, down. Oh, unless the door's locked, and then you
I
can't.
thought you said everything was open.
I thought that's what this says.
Well, they're wrong. Per usual.
I remember you have to go like all the way around, like down there maybe.
Fucking piece of that.
There we go. And now you can go around. This is stupid. All right, you can go, Mike.
I was say you're doing the Muttley thing of like the. I don't know, is that
That's exactly what it was going for.
Oh, it was? Okay.
You did it.
Okay, while you're moving around, yeah, that game was mentioned Nintendo had a while ago. Mio Memories and Orbits. Oh, there it is.
Here.
Oh, there. Okay,
Here.
gotcha.
God damn it. Fucking camera angles.
Yeah, Mio Memories of Orbits. We saw this at one point. It was a Metroidvania from this company called Doze
Talk to him. It's a quiz.
I knew it. As soon as you said it, I knew it was a fucking quiz.
Yeah.
Oh, quiz.
Alright. This isn't the math one, though. This is the general question
Alright,
one.
talk to us with the quiz.
This one I know. This one I know how to do without the answer key.
Okay,
Doesn't
let's
even
see.
tell me the answer key here.
It's further on in the guide, in the side quests.
Alright, I was out of line before, so Kaneda says...
Alright.
Quiz? Why are we doing a quiz?
Because he gives me a thing. Which item increases max SP? It's gonna be Seal of the Aura. Okay, it's not. I know! Never mind.
See, I don't know what this is. It's just asking things about the game.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! I forgot.
Or the question, even.
You can't just fly through the questions. God damn it.
So it's Mr. Topper from Super Mario RPG, basically.
Alright, what's the coating on Geppetto's weapon? Copper filament.
Copper?
Which is the most effective restoring item?
Their extracts?
Which of the following weapons used by Lucia sports a full moon emblem? It's gonna be the Luna Fan. How many are there in a pack of tissues? The lottery consolation prize. 10. Fuck, I thought it was 10.
I don't know how many they give you. I thought they only give you one.
Yeah, but it's a pack.
Oh.
These quizzes are why you should read flavor text.
I know. There you go.
It tells you the answers in the flavor text.
I love that they do that.
Oh my god.
This gives you a reason for it. Which of the following accessories protects against poison? That's gonna be shell.
Oh, they're the white underpants.
Which of the following accessories guards against petrification? Mirror, because you just had me equip it. What's the name of the practice sword for Floret? Which of his weapons in the top 100 West zones in the world? Glass paper. I don't know. I didn't read those texts.
How many questions do they give you as options?
It's a pool.
Is it a big pool?
There's 10 questions, but it's a pool that they draw from.
Oh, so it's like Mega Man Legends 2. You play that where they give you like... I'll tell you about that in a second.
Kind of weapon Joachim's timber, square lumber. Which of the following weapons used by Lucia supports a full moon? That's
okay,
so... Yeah, they do repeat.
But they also switch around where the answers are.
They do.
Okay, this is that question again.
Whetstone Plus. What's shown on the front of the seal of force, which I don't know.
It's pretty tough.
Some of them are. Like, again, unless you read the flavor text and look at the items, you'll have no idea.
Why do you play Mega Man Legends 2? Either of you ever play that?
No.
There's a mission in that game we have to do the quizzes. The quizzes worth pointing out, they're not all things that go to the game. They're actually things that go to real life elements. You have to know answers about Hall & Oates, Huey Lewis in the News, Bruce Springsteen, I swear to God, and Nocturne and I went through this. We were having a fucking blast going through it. The first 2 hours of that part where I was going through that, and it was amazing. It's like, why are they asking you questions that are not going to this? First she was annoying, and then later on she...
I'm reading the whole thing.
But then later on she says, you know what, I love this. As would I. Like, oh my God, I know the Huey Lewis in the News answers. Like, fantastic. That's the bear thingy. Okay, I don't know who's running the society yet. Phantom Claw, what's the Phantom Claw made from?
Okay, we're good.
There you go, good job. Is that the only one of the quiz?
No.
I would say, so it is like Mega Man Legends 2.
There's like 3 quizzes in this game.
It's like Mega Man Legends 2. Actually, question. Does it ask you to go through 100 questions like that game does?
It's 10 each.
Right, that's all that's here. We can leave now.
Wait, did you say there's another quiz?
There's 2 more.
Not here.
Oh.
2 more? There's the one there's the
that.
one in Yokohama streets. That's the math one.
Oh, you don't like that one?
No, I don't like that one.
We'll help you with that.
Oh my God. I can do them. It's just you gotta do quick math because you get 10 seconds.
Oh, so the 10 seconds of complex math?
It's not. No, it's all. But they do throw like multiplication and shit in there, and sometimes the numbers are big.
Damn.
Yeah. Like if it's double-digit numbers, I'm like, I don't know how to do quick math like that.
We'll help.
Oh, good.
We promise.
Because normally I have an answer key, and I just learned to scan the questions really quickly.
See, it's funny, when it came to going back to Mega Man Legends 2 again, we tried to answer them all legitimately, which we mostly did for everything, except that when that 100 question thing came around, eventually said, we have to go through and get the answers to some of this stuff, because it doesn't, you have to know stuff that's outside of the game, which I personally love that, but it's also something that,
I don't like that.
I would say you'd hate it. Because you're like, yeah, your friend's like, who the fuck is Huey Lewis in the News?
Fucking Angel.
Oh, that's on that?
They asked what picture is on the Seal of Force. An angel.
Okay.
I kept getting it wrong.
Well, as you mentioned, this game is rewarding you for paying attention, but fine, you'd probably say, like, hey, who the fuck is Huey Lewis in the News? So just like, I'll buy you a copy of Sports, and you listen to it, and you get back to me, and then you dare say that to me again. Because, no, it's great. Oh, right, they also asked a question about Madonna in that game.
What about her?
They asked... Oh, right, they asked, what was the movie she was in when she was the famous revolutionary? Evita.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
And then I also mentioned the remake of Swept Away by an Unusual Destiny in the Blue Sea of August. The original movie's great, by Lena Wertmuller from the 1970s. Guy Ritchie decided to remake it with his then wife Madonna. And she's such a complete harridan. And even Adriana Gini, he's had enough. He says, quote, I'm going to kill that fucking bitch with a kitchen knife. And it's the funniest line in the movie. The movie's horrible, but it's something where, yeah, they did ask some questions on that. Actually, I think they mentioned a question about... No. Oh, right. One of the multiple choice questions for that thing from Cher, I think was Moonstruck in the list. I know damn well she's not in that movie. So, that was kind of great. In that case, though, you can probably just look at the answer key for the purpose of that. We're going to Yokohama Streets for another... We're going to do the quiz?
No. I don't think it unlocks yet.
Okay.
More story.
The treasure dude is here, though. We gotta find him.
Yeah, he's like right by the lamppost. The next set of lampposts. Move!
They kept walking into him. Oh, Ropponmatsu? Hi. Oh, he's a medical student.
I think he's on the next screen.
Yeah, he's by the lamppost next to the building.
Okay, I was not expecting the quiz thing. I'm kind of glad we have that, honestly, though.
Yeah. Come here, fucker.
Actually, question is Croft back again? Hi. Oh, treasure hunt guy. Hi. We can tell you we had that going on. New Ways to Hide Adventure. All right. Oh, we're not gonna lose this. I won't stop any treasure until I beat you. You're not gonna beat us.
So what is this treasure?
I was trying to think. I was trying to remember without looking at it, but I'm gonna have to look at it.
I gotta see what it is. Yeah.
And I have to try and see if I can solve it. And face both you too. Turn to the fork in the tangled forest where the wind blows is there before you.
Yeah, it's in English this time.
Okay, cool. It's probably that. Is it the forest in the beginning of the game?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a forest.
Yeah.
I think you just gotta go to the house or whatever, Kawashima's house, and then that's it. It's for here. No, I think it's the next save point.
Oh. Yeah. I was suffering from RPG syndrome, just breaking into random people's houses. Yeah. How dare I?
No, it's normal. It's totally fine.
Okay. I think I know what the next area is too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baby head.
You don't like him?
Oh, hi. Here you go.
Funny as hell. I love the way they make fun of him.
Yo. Yeah, don't you need to say thank you? So Naniwa is saying. Yeah, thank you for helping me. Sure, no problem.
Don't fucking get kidnapped again.
It's not her fault.
Isn't it though? You're right, it's her father's.
Is it his father's? Because you let her walk out during the middle of the day?
Yeah, he's in a political position, so they want to kidnap her to fucking hold over him.
I guess so. What are you going to do now? Oh, we came to Yokohama to visit a grave. Okay, who is?
You'll find out.
Yeah, people trying to... Okay, Karen's saying what you said. Oh, why would you try to visit a grave when people are trying to kill you like this? Yeah, I expect you to understand that.
How could you, a lowly peasant, ever understand?
Yeah, the foreigner cemetery. We take the train from the capital.
A steam train?
Hell yes, you can tell it's 1915.
Sometimes it's not clear in this game.
I know. You think it was like high-speed rail? Well, no, it wouldn't. No, we had the monkey robots. What's up?
They don't have the Shinkansen yet.
That's the bullet train?
Yeah, hilarious. Your word would be attacked again if we go out. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You don't worry about that. I'll be there to have my sword if need be.
You have my sword and my bow
and my axe.
Never throw a dwarf.
Yeah, you're a pretty tough guy, but you've not seen the shit we have.
Hey, look what we got on our hands. Motherfucking tough guy.
It's Yuri. He can handle this, no problem. Yeah, maybe we should escort them there.
Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
I think we just gotta...
Is there anything in the house?
Nope.
Can I loot the house?
I think we just gotta go to the next area.
I want to loot the house.
The next area.
You want to get level 3 summon?
Oh yeah. Oh, we have one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got one from the previous. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. Which one are we putting it on?
Oh, they're not key items. They are...
The fire one is probably the most useful. Right?
Yeah, I have 2. I can get 2.
Okay.
Let's get 2.
Right,
oh, I might not have enough solar energy.
Oh.
No, do you need solar? You don't need solar energy.
To unlock them?
No.
Are you sure?
No. Absolutely not.
We'll find out.
Wait, Earth is still grey too?
Earth's still green.
Awesome.
No, it's oh my god.
Oh, what? What's wrong?
The Earth one.
You don't like it?
It's still rank 2, not 3.
Fire's on the other side.
Damn.
That's a reference
I guess
that
you wouldn't,
that's a
so-
reference I would make, and one I will make eventually. Power of Fire, we're gonna fight you.
By the power of Great Skull.
All right, let's obliterate you, and also talk about Mio Memories in Orbit. It's that Metroidvania we saw from Nintendo a while ago from this French company called Doze Dixenes, I think. It's coming out later this year on Switch, PS4, PS5, PC, Series S, and X, and Xbox One. It was Out of Words, which is a new stop-motion based two-player co-op game. Epic Games is publishing this thing. It's out next year for PS5, Series S, and PC. There's the new Mafia game. Do you anyone play Mafia?
No, the whole country doesn't.
Yeah, this one they said, unlike the other ones where they're open world games, Mafia the Old Country, which is out on August 8th for PS5, Series S, and X, and PC. It is a linear story for itself, and they're also not charging full price, $150 for this thing. So, if that's the case, I honestly haven't played a Mafia game in a while. I love the first one, although if you play the first one, play on the PC. For Christ's sake, play on the PC. You're not playing on the PS2, especially. Next is Lego Voyagers. What?
Play the port.
The port?
Oh, yeah, it's on PS5.
Oh, wait, because they have the new one. They remade the first one, didn't they? That's the way. That's fine to go. But playing Mafia on the PS2 native, do not. It is awful. Okay, so we're gonna play Xbox originally. Yeah, next is Lego Voyagers. That's that co-op adventure game from Light Studios. People made Lego Builder's Journey. It's very much like Split Fiction, apparently, from what I understand, as far as that co-op element of itself. It's gonna have a friend pass the same way that Split Fiction does. It's out later this year for PC, PS5, Series S and X, and Switch. And they also showed Nicktoons The Dice of Destiny. That's a roguelike.
It actually looks good.
That's a roguelike.
Yeah, you're not sold the idea. We're gonna get into that because there's a lot of these. And we want to question that idea. That's with a bunch of Nicktoon characters like SpongeBob, Timmy the Fairly Odd Parents. It's out fourth quarter this year for Switch, PS5, Series S and X, and PC. It is by Game Mill, though. I'm questioning that because they're not known for their high quality when it comes to stuff licensed. But we'll see how that goes. Liza P. Overture, that's been DLC for Liza P. that just came out. I hear it's hard as balls. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, the DLC.
Oh, even the regular game is.
It's the Souls-like Pinocchio game we mentioned a couple times. I was just curious about that.
Yeah,
And they're...
We got it, yeah.
Yeah, good job. Okay, I'm ready to go now. We got the Fide's Soul and Gnu's Arc Rage. Isn't there another one you want to unlock? What do you want to do, Earth?
No, we don't have enough soul energy.
We don't have enough. Let's do.
Do you have to heal yourself?
Yeah, what?
Do you have to heal yourself?
Nah.
I think you do. Yeah. I love you said nah. Like yeah, fine. And there is a shop up the street, so if we need to go get a recovery, we can just leave and do that. The what are the name of the brothers again?
The Majime Brothers.
I don't know why I don't call them the Ringling Brothers, but they're down the street. I don't know why I was going to call them that for some reason. I knew that wasn't their name damn well, but I said I maybe want to mention that. I don't know. Okay, also there was a game called, I don't know, Christianity64, what you thought of this one, Fractured Blooms. Did you see that? That was that first-person horror game.
I wanted to like it so bad.
Why?
Because it was creepy.
Very.
I wanted to like it so bad.
Of what you saw?
And then they showed first person view and I said, nope.
It was first person, that's what turned you off?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, they're like heavy traumatic elements in cooking with cannibalism.
Such a fucking disappointment.
Maybe they'll third person it, and there's a game on this list that
they've already lost me.
Did they say they? Oh, all right, they say first person.
They've already. That's it. Like once you show that as your primary form, like you lose me as a fucking fan.
Is there cases where you like first person games? You'll take them.
Yeah.
Like what?
Metroid Prime.
Metroid Prime.
It's the only one I've ever played that does it well enough for me to not get fucking sick.
Then maybe that's the idea. Give Retro Studios all those, or maybe play the Turok games. Remember, this ex-members.
Nah, I can't play those.
Even though it's by the same people that make Metroid Prime.
I get fucking sick. It's the graphics on those.
On Turok or on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that fucking nasty looking fucking Polygon N64 graphics. I can't play that shit because it makes me sick.
I'm just curious about this. Then with Prime,
I can't explain it, dude.
Okay.
I don't know what it is and what it isn't. Like,
right.
Even playing Spyro, like the original on the PS1, that shit made me sick too.
Really?
It's just something about how the motion translates to my brain, and it makes me feel like I want to throw up.
Actually,
it's awful.
In that case, this is a rare.
The remake was fine.
Oh,
because they redid everything.
Oh, I see.
But the original, because it's that old school polygon shit.
Oh, I see. Obviously, the graphic style. Gotcha.
Yeah, it just makes me feel like ill.
Okay, but you weren't getting that from Fractured Blooms, were you?
No, but I don't want to play a horror game in first person either, because why the fuck would anyone want to do that? What? What? Yeah, well, who had the fucking bloody tears on her face?
Yeah, like, there's a lot of, I think it's Doki Doki Literature Club people are kind of involved in this somewhat.
As soon as they said that, I was like, cool, I'm in, and then they showed it what it was, and I was like, never mind, I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, that's out sometime on PC, we don't know when.
I wanted to like it.
I know,
really
I'm curious.
did.
I'm curious, but I have a question on how it goes. Next up is Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's the new strategy building sim connecting Jurassic Park and World.
That actually looks interesting.
From Frontier. These are the people, I know them going back to the PS2.
Yeah, it's like Asia theme.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you get to build a fucking dinosaur theme park.
Yeah.
Which it's pretty cool.
They've done a couple of these games, because I know they... Yeah, there was Jurassic World Frontier 1 and 2. There's also one of the rare games on the PS2 and the Xbox, it being Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. That was actually really rare. The people who made this Frontier, though, they made the Wallace and Gromit games on the PS2 and Xbox, being Rare Rabbit and Project Zoo. And Project Zoo was also on the GameCube. I have both of those. I want to show those. There's a big Dog's Life from the PS2, which is kind of this game where this dog running around. And they made Connectables on 360, and Thrillville, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. So they know what they're doing on this.
I was gonna say, yeah, if they were involved in Roller Coaster Tycoon, then they're definitely familiar with that whole theme.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. This is out October 21st.
This is their wheelhouse.
Yeah, it's October 21st for this one, PS5 Series S and X and PC. The next one is admittedly I don't know if this is actually a roguelite or not, but if it is, it might be one I think both of you would also go for. I'm looking forward to this a lot. It's Mina the Howler. That's the new one from Yacht Club Games. The people who made Shovel Knight. You play Shovel Knight?
That's the one with the rat, right?
That one looked good.
There's a Zelda vibe to that game, though.
No, that one I think I'm gonna pick up.
It's out on Halloween on PC. They haven't said if they're putting it on console yet, but I think it's only a matter of time.
I forgot what those look like. You gotta show them off.
Show what off?
What do
you think I'm doing?
Oh, this.
I'm in the menu and you're like, do it. I'm there.
Alright, so Fides. I saw Fides. Fides?
You know what? I've heard Fides, I've heard Fides. I always said Fides. There's no confirmation on this pronunciation.
Yeah, Chad, if you know, tell us what's going on with that, and we'll have that going.
Fire God, summoned by the soul and the fights on, no matter how hard, how often it tastes defeat. Every time it spins fiery swords, worlds filled burned away. So, just for comparison's sake, we have the humanoid ones that we started with.
Yeah.
To the beefy boy.
Okay, so yeah, we definitely got a nice evolution going on. What's the one we just unlocked?
It's literally it. So.
And who do we just unlock? Nox.
To Orexis. To Somnion.
Yeah, it's nice.
Archangel, darkness born from the inner conflict between desire for destruction and suppression of that desire wields power of the abyss. So no, we don't need soul energy to unlock level 3, it's just soul drops.
Yeah. Gotcha. Awesome.
Good to know.
That's all we need for that.
Yeah, that's all we have for this area.
We're just gonna go to the next location.
Going to the next area.
Okay, so let's get ourselves moving.
I'm glad the battleship's fucking over.
What?
The battleship.
You hated that place.
I just don't like all the back and forth with it. It's still not as annoying as Edar Flamme. That's the worst.
It's just a case where it didn't seem like it was going to be that annoying going in.
No, it seems very unassuming, and then it's like, oh, switch the key, do this, go back, and then switch it again, and it's just a lot of back and forth.
I mean, I guess it's appropriate for where you are, but still a case of, I guess that's how they have to vary up the dungeons?
Yeah, like I said, at least and at least it's unique for Japan.
Mm-hmm.
It's not another fucking cave or a mine or
the
shit that they repeated in Europe. And also, I'm glad, like I said, that they did the thing with the keys where you could just swap it right there and not have to take it out, put it back in.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're off to the Foreigner Cemetery.
All right, let's go pay our
accompanying
respects.
our Kawashima crew.
Okay.
Crew spelled with a K.
Yeah, fits well for that. Question is, I guess we're gonna see more stuff on story here.
Yes.
It seems like there's gonna be a lot of stuff dropping now, but something is not right.
New album dropped.
New album?
Yeah.
What could be wrong in a graveyard? It's totally peaceful here. There's some nice flowers.
Yeah, you know,
Dead.
some dead people.
But they're dead. They're not coming back. I hate to say it.
Are you sure?
No, not in this game. Under normal
I was gonna say,
circumstances,
literally, the dead come back to life all the fucking time in this game.
True, you're right.
In this series.
But this looks unassuming. Why is it split in half?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Oh no, what's happening?
Okay, this is not exactly what I expected. Looks like we're gonna have a seance and a ritual here.
Sure.
You don't think so?
I know that's not what's happening.
There's fire and shit going on.
It's
Looks dangerous.
It's fire, alright.
Sure is one ugly place.
Yeah, you're like Yuri's attitude. He's like, yeah, I don't like this place. Let's get an interior decorator.
Like this.
Hey, look!
Oh,
Carondo!
honestly, based on his costume there, where he's lying on the ground, he looked like Yuna from Final Fantasy X.
Stay back.
Same. Japanese influence.
I guess so, but the color looked the same. Like, but he's good.
Is he?
No, he's not good.
What's happening?
His hands.
Oh my god, what's happening?
His
hands!
His hands are dripping down. You said
Not
the,
his hands!
You said the dick physics in Baldur's Gate 3. I was thinking that here. And now he's really possessed. He's
Not
like,
the dick physics.
That's what they were. But now he's like a
God.
fused thing. We gotta kick his ass.
That's fine.
And aside from beating on him, what do we want to really focus on doing here?
Taking his picture and beating on him.
Yeah, what is he weak against?
My fists.
That's attack down, slow, delay, the attack.
Oh, that would have been really useful before I entered this battle.
Oh, sorry.
You did just say you want to reset the game.
Well, didn't we have all that stuff equipped from the last fight?
Yeah, but is it all the same exact stuff?
Pretty much, yeah.
They were fine.
The only problem is he had one of those things equipped.
Who? Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's not going to factor of him fighting us,
It's
though,
fine.
is it?
We'll be fine.
He's not going to hurt us now that we had it equipped on him.
No.
We'll be fine.
Tsukiyomi is the name of it. Okay.
Yeah, so you should recognize that name.
Yeah, it sounds like something on the first name.
Okay, but also no, that's not what I was going for.
You don't think it's fine? Look at him. He's bent so.
Just the way you said it. We're fine.
He's bent in a way that his neck should snap if we punch him
God.
again. Because yeah, she missed a chance.
What?
How'd it break?
Oh, because you.
Yeah.
No, what? What happened?
The positioning was off.
Yeah.
It happens.
Bullshit. I know, but that's bullshit. That
Oh
doesn't look right.
well.
That's how it works.
You're right. You're right.
Unfortunately.
So way the judgment wheel crumbles.
You hit the judgment real right. It's not right either.
Judgment ring. Oh my god.
Is it real? I think it's a judgment.
No.
I'm
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, picture, flashlight warning, kill it.
My brain's at work.
It's fine. We'll be all right.
My leg!
You can hit the rings, damn. Okay. It does hurt. Okay, next up on the list. What? Okay, I'll go, yeah.
Perfect!
Actually, increase
And he got slow speed too. We're gonna go like 3 times before he goes once.
Awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty much. It's all the way to the end.
Damn, look at that.
Boy, do I love to see it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, what's your background on VR games?
I don't know.
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber.
That's about it. And no, it doesn't cause me motion sickness. With playing anything else on VR does. Yeah.
You have the headset?
I don't. It was.
I get that.
Yeah.
You've had it before with other people you know. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Because one of the things they announced is some VR based. I was curious about this for a couple reasons. Deadpool VR.
Not fan.
stupid.
I
The
would
series or what?
I would have preferred that they just made another Deadpool game.
Right. The one thing that got my attention, a couple things, it is not Ryan Reynolds voicing him. It is Neil Patrick Harris who's voicing him.
Which I like. However, would have preferred Ryan Reynolds.
That's true. They do have "Tell It to My Heart" by Taylor Dane in the trailer. I love that.
I was singing.
I was too. I was so happy to see that.
I love that song.
It's coming out later this year on MetaQuest. It's also in GTA 5. If you want to play that, it's on the soundtrack.
Don't give me another reason.
It's on Game Pass.
I'm buying it.
Grand Theft Auto 5, not 6.
I know, I'm buying it.
He's getting it.
I'm getting it digitally on PlayStation.
Yeah. There you go.
But good to know, because I at least have
There's some really great pieces of music in that soundtrack. But also the thing got my attention.
The radio's just going to be on that, though.
True. Pretty much. But also it's the case where sometimes you don't hear all the stations that way. Like, where's the other music? I'm hoping they go more 80s stuff on 6. I think they will, since it's Vice City. Let's see how the card goes. And I'll mention also... The thing that got my attention, though, about Deadpool VR is who's making it.
Who is?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was just waiting for him to pull something.
Needed it.
That's pretty good.
I was waiting for him to pull something either good or bad. It's being made by Twisted Pixel Studios. These are the people who made Splosion Man. I was saying it's an Xbox game, but that being said...
Oh, well, that explains why I don't know it.
They also made The Maw, they made Comic Jumper, they also made The Gunstringer, which was actually a 360 game. It runs with Kinect. It is like the puppet case. You kind of use your hand to kind of move a puppet going around. It is almost like an on-rails shooting game a little bit. There's really good things about it. So that got my attention. Also, Dying Light the Beast. You play Dying Light? No. It was that game by Techland, the first-person co-op adventure game. It started as DLC for 2. Then they were putting it into its own deal, which is out on August 22nd for PC, Series S, and X, and PS5. But it's coming later in the year for last gen, too. PS4 and Xbox One are not involved. And a game I'm glad is still in existence because over the past year, they announced this last year, but I thought there's no way in hell this game is coming out because of Annapurna having problems with themselves. I guess they figure stuff out. Mixtape.
What are they having problems with?
I think they have money problems going on, and the question of is their gaming division going? Because they announced Mixtape last year. You seen the footage of this?
It looked good.
It looks kind of like South of Midnight in the sense it's kind of the stop motion case itself, and they have a licensed soundtrack for this one.
Oh, that was like the...
Wait, was Mixtape... That was the... No, I'm thinking
like
of Lost
teenagers
for Words.
skateboarding.
What was... Or out of... What was the one where you're fucking mute?
Out of Words.
Yeah.
That's stop motion too.
Yeah, which I didn't... It's funny, I didn't like the stop motion on that, but I liked the one in Mixtape.
Yeah, Mixtape, honestly, you said...
It looked a little smoother.
Well, you said also with South of Midnight, the idea of how the way the dialogue of that works. There's a naturalism of the dialogue I'm hearing so far in this. Which which is from... it's Beethoven and Dinosaur made that. They made The Artful Escape. They say it's coming out this year still for PC, PS5, Series S, and X. They announced new stuff for the soundtrack, including Candy by Iggy Pop. They showed more than this by Roxy Music last year. They announced also stuff with Stan Bush and The Cure for the soundtrack as well. I don't know if we can ever show that on the show, but that being said, I want to play that. I'm so glad that they're bringing it out. And next up is a roguelite that I mentioned to you a couple days ago, saying if you're gonna, get into one, this might be one both you'd get into. That being Toe and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. This is from Brownie. These are ex-members of Brownie Brown, the people who worked on the Secret of Mana games of Square's.
Oh, really?
They made Sword of Mana on Game Boy Advance, and Mother 3 for Game Boy Advance. So as soon as they said that to Gemini 96, he perked 7. Mother 3. Yeah, people made Mother 3.
What, they're making a roguelite?
Yeah, it looked pretty good. I think Namco's publishing this one for them. I think it's coming out this year. But, oh no, maybe... No, it is. No, it's... I think so. Next up was Axe of Blood. That's an indie martial arts beat-em-up shooter hybrid. Looks like Sifu a little bit. Which honestly, Sifu looked like shit when they showed it at Nintendo. But then apparently when it came out, they said it actually was pretty good. It's next time for the PC. Ed Wackano is going nuts on this next one. Scott Pilgrim EX. Which is the new Scott Pilgrim beat-em-up from tributes to the same people who made Marvel Comic Invasion and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and the first one. They did say Brian Holler is going to be involved in this story again. Armand Iguchi's coming back with the soundtrack. It's coming to everything next year, early next year. Next up is Mind's Eye. This is a single-player action-adventure game from, we're talking Grand Theft Auto. It's the new company from Leslie Benzies, who did producing on a lot of those games in the series, build Rocket Boy. It actually is already out. It came out last week.
Apparently they've been issuing a lot of refunds. There were some issues with it.
Oh, really? Yeah, and I know I was involved in that one as far as helping publish. That's too bad. And also something that we saw at Sony, 007 First Light. the new Bond game from IO, but they also are tying in with Hitman World of Assassination. They're having an event with Schiffer from Casino Royale, so they actually got back Mads Mikkelsen for the purpose of that. It's running for the next month. Lego Party, we talked about this.
Fucking Mario Party ripoff.
Oh,
That
yeah.
being said, because I looked into this,
I was gonna sue.
I asked a question as to who's making this thing, because I was curious about that. I had to dig out, just like, who's making this thing? Turns out.
All the way down.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're just tearing him apart. He's like, yeah, what's going on here?
Because he has the speed down, you have speed up.
Yeah. I did do digging who made this. It's who made Moving Out. That's SMG Studio. So that kind of got my attention a little bit, but you're right. It does look a lot like Mario Party. It's coming out in later this year for PS5, Series S and X, Switch, and PC. It's going to have a physical version. It's only going to be $45. It's going to be almost half the price of Mario Party Superstars on Switch 2. So that might be so we'll see how that turns out. Next up is Wild Gate. That's a player versus player multiplayer piece of shooter from Moonshot Games that's out on July 22nd. There's Blighted. This is the new isometric action RPG from the people who make Guacamelee, Drinkbox Studios, which out next year for the PC. You play Guacamelee?
I have that.
Did you like that?
I did.
Okay, so their new game. You play Guacamelee? Okay, I haven't either, so I'll take his own into that.
It's cute. It's a 4-player multiplayer.
Yeah. Next, I was mentioning to Dem, this is the game that kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Ill. This is that horror first-person shooter that's coming out later this year for PS5, Series S and X, and PC. It definitely looks very grotesque, but it's also a case of, if you're saying, like, hey, it's first person, it's not doing it for you. Maybe something like that, but maybe exacerbating something like that. I don't know what you think.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't look at too much of it.
You keep lowering his speed.
And look at it, yeah, he's just moving so insanely slow. He's not getting a turn.
It's going right in the middle after ammo.
Okay, it just feels like he's not getting
They
a turn.
look, yeah, his portrait looks so similar to Amel's, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do one we haven't. Let's do which one? First one or third one?
First one.
First one.
Okay. Joey has it.
Alright, let's do it. Yes.
I wasn't going for perfect. I don't remember when I. Like ice?
Yeah. That's nice. Woo!
Oh,
Ice,
okay?
ice baby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm scared.
As I said, remember when we do one of those, when we do a horror game like Directive 820 or something like that, if I set something off to...
Shit looks so good.
It does look good. That was not here, but we would be remiss if we didn't talk about that. The new Dark Pictures game.
October 5th? 2nd?
Second. For all the systems. Definitely looking forward to that one.
Yeah, that shit looks real good.
Yeah, next up is Mecha Break. This is a multiplayer mech shooter from Mise Season Games. It's out on July 1st, so not too long to wait on that. There's like Infinitesimals. This is a sci-fi shooter where you're playing as bugs. It's the game that people made this. They're saying they had some ideas about what they wanted to do with this for a while. It looks kind of interesting. It's out who knows when. They haven't announced date for everything. It's not Switch. And speaking of something, it is on Switch too. Street Fighter 6. They started Season 3 for that recently. They'll be releasing new characters, Sagat, Steve Viper, Alex, and Ingrid, starting this summer and then going into next spring. This next one, on the surface at first I was like, what is this? And I kind of was questioning it, but then I heard more and I got a little more into this. It's called Last Flag.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of what I saw.
Well, here's the thing about that. I like the style of what I saw, because what it is, it's a capture flag-esque multiplayer shooter from Night Street Games. Now, this company's we're pointing out. This is actually something that was started by...
wow, we actually got a turn.
And Hell's Light, which is gonna... Oh, it hurts, so I guess that's why you want to slow him down.
He doesn't even have a turn on the thing.
So yeah, here we go. Just keep him going. Okay. Also be careful, Mom's gonna go berserk soon.
He's fine.
Well, actually, going back to Last Flag, this is actually the brothers who started Imagine Dragons, their new company. They're making games for this. Specifically, Mac Reynolds, the manager, and the vocalist, that being Dan Reynolds. They started this company to make Last Flag. That company's weird enough, they're not indicating their music in the game.
I was gonna say, stick with the fucking music, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, because remember Vin Diesel? He made Tigan Entertainment. He made The Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay. That game is amazing. That's a fantastic game. Give me a look. It's like you don't believe me. I don't know anything about Riddick, and I love that game.
Listen,
that might have been the best game of that
I
year.
highly doubt that his involvement with that has anything to do with the fact that it's good.
No, I disagree with that. He totally put his money where his mouth is on that one. In terms of what he was doing with the performance, with the way he was kind of consulting with that game, knowing to get Starbreeze, who was involved with the darkness on that game. I love that game. I want to show that for the show. But, okay, either way. Next is Wu Chen, Fallen Feathers. This is another Souls-like. Yeah, out in July 24th.
Got a lot of them.
We do. We also have a return of a license and a ban to gaming we haven't seen in 25 years, actually. We got Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver. The Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that one, too.
Yeah, it's like an anime-style co-op action RPG that's coming first to PC and then later to PS5 and Series X. It's the first game of this band since, are you familiar with Wu-Tang Shaolin style for the PlayStation? It is actually the game, which we're pointing out, is by Paradox Entertainment. It was the game that, remember Thrill Kill for the PlayStation? The canceled 4-player beat 'em up that was going to have an adults-only rating. Then Virgin went out of business. EA picked it up. They said we don't want to publish this. It was canceled and then since been leaked online. They took that engine, they put it into Wu-Tang Shaolin style and released it, as was the case. But they're going to be having a game there. Also, next is we only got a couple more on the Summer Games Fest stuff, which are.
Is there not much of that?
There was, yeah.
There was a lot.
There wasn't stuff that I was interested in.
Yeah. That's the only downside. Is like not a lot of it was really like.
There are some that are getting my interest.
There's
like
some.
Well, the last thing should be good.
Yeah, the last thing should be good. They know what the last thing is. Next up is Into the Unwell. This is a roguelike co-op game that kind of has a look of.
This one looked good to me.
Rubber hose animation style, kind of Ren and Stimpy-ish.
Yeah, this one looked good to me.
It's coming on the PC soon enough. They haven't seen the date. Next up is Splitgate 2. This is an online free-to-play shooter that is an enhancement over Splitgate 1. It's one of those cases where they took the first game and basically moved the second game into it. It's available now for everything except the Switch consoles. Next is a game I know for Shadow 64 you're going to go nuts on. Remember when Ryogago Toku Studios showed Project Century?
No, I don't know. None of those words that you just said made any sense to me.
The people made Yakuza.
Ah, okay.
They showed it something called Project Century. It's our next project that's not Virtua Fighter 6.
No, I don't remember them showing that because I don't watch game news normally. This was a rarity.
This was a case, though, that was initially something that was going to be set in 1915, like this game, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But they moved it up 30 years, and they unveiled it as Stranger Than Heaven.
Yeah, I wanted to play this.
They've not actually announced date or consoles even for this thing.
Yeah.
But they gave indications of that game, and then lastly, what do we have last? You know what we have last.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 9.
Final Fantasy 9.
Resident Evil Requiem. Right. We'll get to that. Resident Evil Requiem, that's the 9 we got. It's coming out.
It's the wrong 9.
Well, it's a good 9, though.
It's a good 9, but the wrong 9.
It's coming out on February 27th of next year for PC, PS5, and Series S and X. Only they did announce later, they didn't announce when they were doing the, when they showed it off. It is going to have first person like Resident Evil 7 and 8 had, but you can also turn on third person.
Yes, I saw that.
So if you want to have that run in both ways, there you go. So you have Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, so yeah, you want to go into Final Fantasy 9 Remake, where was it?
Non-existent.
I know.
Despite having all the fucking leaks and everything that's been fucking shown with the redesigns of the I'm so fucking mad about it.
And the 25th anniversary this year. I know, yeah, that was the one
They'll
thing.
definitely announce it by the end of the year.
They better.
For sure.
I will fucking fly to Japan and talk to. Well, actually, no. It will be Square Enix of America, right?
I
I'll go to
guess.
California. I don't fucking care. I will go where I need to go talk to some sense into these fucking people.
Watch next week they announce it. I don't know,
That
maybe
is
they will.
my track record, is it not?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, we'll see. Who knows? As I said, I go with these announcements. There's stuff that I found interesting, but I know what people were saying coming up from when they say a lot of indie stuff. I said I know some of those cases I maybe didn't necessarily pay attention right away, but then they became like new favorites for myself. No, with both of you as well. For certain things. You mentioned Code Vein. You mentioned that with
Well, you knocked him too high.
Maybe.
Oops. Well, what can you do? You can shoot him out of the sky.
Give like a knockdown move.
No, and that'll go low.
Whatever you want to do.
That's an 18 hit, so that won't break.
He should be almost dead by now.
Oh, you got it.
There you go.
Perfect.
As he was coming down, it's like you planned
Good
it.
timing.
Perfect. It's like you perfectly planned it. But was it just because you didn't see Final Fantasy IX remake you were upset as far as the
Yes.
best stuff?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because Square only announced Killer In. That was
I'm
cool.
just, it's, you know what it is?
What?
They fucking redesigned the character art.
Would you like that or don't like that?
No, it's fine, but why would you redesign the character art and like keep talking about the game? Why would you fucking? How many cards did they release for Magic for not?
You want to talk about that because that just came out?
I'm just.
You're both into
There's
that.
all this shit that they're doing. They released all these new plushies on the Square Enix store. They're releasing all this stuff.
Right.
How are you gonna tell me there's not a fucking remake?
You're right.
Which leaked years ago. Because remember, it took us 3 years to get the one of Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll talk about it when we talk to
It's
Sony.
there. They're just waiting for the right time.
But now is the right time.
You think they're gonna wait until after?
I think it's gonna be in a direct. I think that's Nintendo Direct.
You think
Which is a
Nintendo's
weird
gonna
spot
do that?
for it.
What?
I feel like I feel like because 9 is more colorful and cartoony, it fits in more with Nintendo's.
But it's not gonna be on the Switch too.
Probably will.
No, it probably will.
I think it might be if they're going to be doing that.
I heard
what is it, Game Key?
Well, I heard.
It probably will be.
Fucking
Or code in the box like Final Fantasy Tactics
Well, I
is
heard
going to be on
That's a slap in the fucking face.
I
We'll
heard,
talk about
I heard
that.
a rumor it was maybe supposed to be a launch title for the Switch too, but then
I know.
Well, look, here we are now.
Well, Deltarune.
That clearly wasn't
Well,
the case.
Deltarune was a launch title for the Switch 2. That turned out true.
Well, at least we're getting tactics.
That's true. Want to talk about Sony's stuff next then?
Still not
we'll go
9.
into that later, I guess. What?
It's still
Yeah.
not 9. I'm salty about it, that's all.
I know. I'm not fine. I'm more salty. Well, come on, because we're going to Microsoft. You know what I'm fucking mad at Microsoft Video Cats.
No, but they didn't watch that one.
You know damn well what I'm mad about. What is the thing I kept saying at work a couple of days ago? What? I was mad about that. But I was mad I didn't get an indication from. I'm waiting for this damn game for the past 5 years. It's a franchise that came out 20. That's exactly what I was mad about that. And Phil Harrison basically said there's no way we're getting it because unfortunately the higher ups don't care, which is true. He's not wrong. They got mad at him by saying that, but I hate to say it, he's right. I wish he wasn't right.
Wait.
Basically the case that nobody cares about Banjo-Kazooie, there's no thought that they could actually do it, even though he wants it. Oh, then again, maybe so. Maybe when Rare's done with Sea of Thieves, that might be their next thing. Or go back to Everwild. But it is a Rare connected thing that I was pissed off about. I'm surprised you don't know what it is.
I'm racking my brain and I can't place anything.
It's one of my favorite games on Nintendo 64 that came out about this time 25 years ago.
Not Pilot Wings.
Yeah, you're right. I love that game.
I know.
I know we're not getting another one of those, even though I wish that was not true. Perfect Dark.
Oh, right.
The new Perfect Dark. I want to see where the date is. They're going to give a date on this, right? They showed it last year. I'm ecstatic looking at what I saw. Where's the date? Tell us. I want to see that. Okay, then I guess you said since we're going from most disappointing to least, which is best, so best would be Sony. We'll do Sony last. And I also have a little bit of an element we mentioned with Konami, Megasalt Delta, which is out on August 28th.
Konami's probably the second one.
Oh, well, I didn't take a whole lot of stuff down on them except for just the big notes. So, okay, we'll go to Microsoft and start at the top again. With Microsoft, they had the Outer Worlds 2 that's from Obsidian making that. I don't know if I'm feeling that game. It was awfully preachy, number 1. Number 2, I never played Outer Worlds 1. And it's also a case where they're asking me $80 for this thing. It's Microsoft's first $80 game. I don't think there's going to not be a lot of content out of it. Obsidian stuff has a lot. They had a Valve that came out earlier this year.
This is what happens. Nintendo opened the floodgates with Mario Kart. Now everyone's doing $80 games.
But see, even Donkey Kong Bonanza is not going to be $80.
Yeah, it's the natural course of inflation.
I guess so. I mean,
I hate to say it.
No, I get that, but it's also a question. I said this with Mario Kart. I said, look, if they're going to justify to me, because we're getting some nice stuff here.
Look at his turn count.
Turn count was...
You only got 4 turns.
God damn. Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
Damn, look at all that I got.
Look at all that soul energy, look at that money, look at that experience.
That's crazy that he only had 4 turns.
Wonderful.
That was funny.
Fucking beautiful.
That whole fucking battle, 4 turns.
Yeah, and how much of that was a discussion?
But he had so much health, it took a while to
He
move.
did.
Okay, now that we got that set, he's coming out of it.
Wake up!
Oh, Lady Anastasia.
You okay? What happened anyway?
Well, you see, I came to the graveyard, then suddenly I felt dizzy, and everything went black. Master, Princess, where are they?
Get a hold
No
of
idea.
yourself. We're inside some
Get a
kind
hold of
of
yourself.
foundry. One false move could get us killed.
Ah.
A foundry.
You're crazy, old man.
That's right. We've all been sealed inside this strange otherworld.
Zhen would be able to help us if he was still around.
They
You
used
sound
you
like
as
he's dead.
bait.
I don't know if he's dead, he's just not with us.
I mean, he was old, so.
It's only been 2
Get out of here.
years.
That's true. If he was here, we wish he was
I
here.
say we
Maybe he
find
will be here. For all I know,
one
he
sit
is
here
here.
He's
and do a little friendly persuade.
Yeah, Yuri is the right idea. Let's find this guy and let's fuck him up! Pretty much. Okay, Demon Morph, talk about this.
Oh yeah, Chrono confused.
Cool.
Yeah,
I think Yuri, his fusion monsters be raised a soul charge.
Yeah, so your soul charge doesn't just go towards Yuri anymore, it's shared.
Is it different than how Yuri does it?
No.
Okay.
But it's shared.
Neat. Alright, neat. Yes, no? Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good that it's shared or
I
not
love
good
it.
that's shared?
It's fine.
So basically everything you put into Yuri, he
We
can
might as
run
well
too?
use all his points now and boost him up. Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Oh, so he has unique morphs, or just this one?
No, he has unique ones.
Okay.
Twice the fusion for the same cost.
Alrighty. He's light affinity, so it looks.
This one is, yes.
Okay.
So just like Yuri's, those other ones have different affinity.
Okay.
Let's at least get to level 5, which I'm gonna get to.
Star Shadow.
Starts off with Pulse Light, I believe.
Yeah, that's what you use in the battle.
He used on me, yeah. So we'll take a look. We saw what it looks like.
Right.
Star Shadow is a recovery ability.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Covers full HP stats and ring abnormality for an ally. That's nice.
So he's a good kind of bonus healer to have in battle.
Okay, and this is what you meant when you said, hey, his MP is going to increase from 1 to that.
277.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There you go. That's cool. And nice surprise as far as how they handle that. And with Yuri, what do we have really that we want to power up him for?
Can I power up anything?
I don't know, do you have enough?
I don't know. Yeah, for some of them. Nope. Yeah.
Kira?
Yeah.
Aquara? Aquara?
Level 2 light.
Raise up. Okay. Raise up?
Figure dump it into everything while I can.
May as well, yeah.
And then we're gonna do.
Who you running? Oh, pulling him into party. Gotcha.
Yeah, that way we can show his abilities.
Look at the. Okay.
Oh, why are
Oh,
they
they're
here?
here. First I saw.
Look, they're in hell!
Okay, first I thought I saw dead bodies and they appeared and I was like, no, it's them.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies Let the bodies hit the floor.
Alright, let's see if they're offering anything new.
Yeah, quit bugging me. Also, do you need items of any kind?
No, I think we're solid on items. And I think we're actually good on equipment, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, because you bought like everything.
I did, or I found it. Everyone's got their most up-to-date armor.
There's
Fucking
headgear, but I don't know if we necessarily need if it's something to do better.
I don't really do defense
No.
power. There's not much. Same thing with the chainmail belt. I don't really invest in that.
Okay.
How many of these do we have? 3.
Are we going to be running cases where we have poison we want to hide from?
No, I'm just kind of checking, like, where my counts are realistically. Low powers for sale. I have more Leonardo's Bears than I actually need. Spikes. Alright, now we're good on that stuff, and we don't have anything else dress-wise.
True.
Why did I do that?
We need. No, okay, we don't need to use.
I meant to save.
I just realized those brothers like the Rosencrantz and Guildenstern of the story in the case to keep. They have their own adventures going on in the backgrounds.
Yeah, apparently going through and fucking resetting traps and shit.
That's true. Actually, it wouldn't it be amazing if they had something like Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, where we hear their story.
The secondary story.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, Princess Eclair.
Yeah, pretty much.
How am I setting up?
Huh? the boss. We still have to go through a couple things.
What do we have on
my
boss
bad.
ready to go?
My bad.
There's enemies too. Yeah.
Whoa.
3 enemies.
Whoa.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
Whoa. I really thought it was just one boss battle after another.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little bit of an area.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass that to you.
What? Why?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
All right, so Captain Story 2, you were on you are backup game duty. So yeah, we get to see you playing for this. Yeah, preview to when you're handling Suikoden. We'll talk about how we were going there. But okay, what are we doing here? Actually, do you need me to help with map whilst you're going?
I could do both.
Okay. So yeah, there you go. Look at you multitask like a boss.
Press on left gate. So left path. It's a right. Take the left path. Okay.
Okay. Fighting times.
Oh no, I'm not good with the ring.
You can handle the ring. Or do
I
you want me
haven't
to
done it in a while.
I know, you're the expert of the game compared to me. I guess we could also show the demon morph soon enough of him. Depending on how you want to handle it.
These things. Oh, you want to do that first?
Whatever you want. No, it's your choice. You handle it however you want to handle it. For standard support, put you in charge. So yeah, the choices now are yours and yours alone.
Oops.
That is smack off the list. There you go. So yeah, you got skills in this. It's like you played and loved this game as well. You gonna snapshot them? There you go. I don't know why I took me so long to realize this snapshot. You don't have to use judgment ring on. It looks like.
No.
Like getting close for combo. I know what you're not doing. You're not gonna pull like a tarot card.
Oh, good, they're water. Perfect.
Awesome. Sorry, there you go.
Oh, that's a lot, actually. I didn't realize. Oh, no. Ooh.
I think
Stupid
she
combo,
lived.
man.
She did live.
I hit multiple?
Yeah, I think so. Nice. You see, it's all coming back to you. Sometimes one of those cases where you play a game like this, both you and Crusader 64, you play it enough, you just pick it up right away and get right back in the groove. No, he's doing really well.
Does it have heal?
No.
Oh, I guess
Lucia has all of them.
He knows
that thing's okay.
He's handling it pretty well, so yeah, not really a concern. Boom. Good job.
We did it.
Yeah, great job.
Well, I just like walked down one path and fought one enemy so far.
Keep on.
You're still on break.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on break from game. You're right, because that is part of your duties. Your duty, as we agreed on before we did the shows. Okay, both of you want in on this game. What are we handling this? He said map duty, but also backup gameplay duty, and also some person up there we got to talk to. Oh, and chests.
Chest.
Yeah, let's see. He's also doing double duty, saying I'm looking at the map and playing at the same time, which is quite a case to that. Him or me?
Oh, good. That's the other enemy.
Oh, the no mask. Let the power out, Yuri. Still got rid of him well.
Alright, I got all the enemy pictures in the area.
And guess what he's not doing? Playing as Alicia.
No. I am not using that. Why not? It's too scary.
He has his choice. He's making his choice, saying, "No, I'm not using it."
Please, scared.
Yeah, you see part 2. Boom. No, we love part 2.
Everyone loves a callback.
We're doing fine with that.
We love part 2. It's
I
just,
love it. We're doing fine without it. We don't need death.
we don't need death. They need death. In that case, just hit him with a Fabergé egg.
Do one more.
Okay. No damage victory. Nice job. So yeah, he's still ahead. And as I was saying this, actually, Casualty 2, when's the last time you played this game? Before now?
I don't know.
19 off.
Many years ago.
It didn't. I would say it didn't exist in the 1900s. Any 1900s, because it was 2004. That being said, even though it's been what
2000
there you go, perfect. Because what I'm thinking is that I don't know what either you think of this. When it comes to a game that you know for so long and have played for so long, as we're going back to start, what happened?
I think we're supposed to do that.
Oh, it's a maze.
Okay. Where are we going, bud?
So I just got the common charms. First aid walkthrough, chocolate bag. Start.
Come on, vamos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it.
Oh, now we can go through the red. Yep.
Oh, so you have to go over that way.
You need to get the charm.
Back. Ooh. Oh, the talisman's blocking the way and disappeared. Oh, okay, so
and it turns blue.
Now we gotta fight. But going back to this quick, to what I was thinking here.
Hey,
I think they're surrounded.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, nice. Beautiful. When you play a game, because both of you, I know there's games you played earlier that I have, and vice versa. When it's a case of a game you haven't played in a long time, do you ever get the sense with some games, even like, hey, I haven't played in a while, that you feel like you can still jump right back into it? Because I got that with you.
Some games.
I don't know, Casual 2 got that off of you running this one for the time you're playing.
I've also been watching the whole time.
So also, you know the game,
Yeah.
as opposed to me. If I were to take the controls on that thing, I'd be saying
Like if I just came back to this like fresh, like I might be like, what am I doing again?
Yeah.
I think both of you are kind of complimenting that, because even before we were going to do the show, I know Crusader 64, you said to me, he's like, I want to get a sense of where we're going. He said, I think Chasm 22 is going to know more than I do.
Yeah.
Which is interesting to think that.
I did say I was going to look at the guide to kind of get a sense of it. I didn't.
Get the chest.
Which I think is kind of interesting that way, how you're kind of both complimenting each other as far as that.
Left path. Oops.
I tried.
Because I mentioned with Silent Scope, going back to that again, the case that
the pink eye game.
The pink eye game.
Trying to think. I don't know if there's a better case of a game. There's got to be another game that.
You're like, I don't want this game to have that reputation.
It's a great game.
I believe you. I'm just.
I don't know. Hold on, question. Is it because I'm wearing glasses and you guys don't?
No, I do wear glasses.
Oh,
I wear
right, you do.
contacts most of the time.
You're right. But no, but what I'm saying is me wearing glasses, the fact that there's kind of a barrier between the lens.
I don't wear glasses.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
What's
you hit a guy with glasses. I see.
Well, I don't know. The fact that maybe that separation between the lens.
I don't know.
My point on Silent Scope, bringing that up again, is the case that if I had picked that game up, having not played it in a while, there's certain things about that game I'm going to always remember, and that I can kind of slip back in, even if it's a case where, all right, maybe I don't have the skills maybe I had.
Did you show this?
A while ago. So, Shadow?
No.
No, he hasn't yet.
Well.
So that's why I'm thinking maybe in both of your cases, it seems like even if maybe I don't know, if you're thinking your skills are not what they once were on this game, it's not shown. It's really my point on that. I think because you both know it so well, you're like, oh yeah, I know how this operates. Same with something like this.
It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, that's kind of a thought, you know?
Excuse the trait expression.
No, that's right. It's true. I should pick a bike.
Yeah, well,
But I think that's interesting to think of that. Also, you're right. I do want to have a video game that induces pink eye more than this. I really do.
And that's the moral of the story.
The moral of the story is don't badmouth Silent Scope, otherwise we're going to. Oh, okay. There
wasn't bad now.
Well, I know. Well, okay, this isn't exactly the same. There's a game called Operation Pink Eye on the PC.
The fact that he actually searched up games with pink eye on the internet.
Which,
first of all, that's pretty fantastic.
Second off, it's a reference to a character from Mad Max, and it's a spy-themed shooting game that's $10 on Steam.
Alright, the fact that it's a spy shooting game and it's called Operation Pink Eye. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
AI is saying don't play video games when you have this. Fair enough.
Don't play video games.
Don't play video games when you have pink eye?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What are you reading?
What
is happening?
I did a Google search for pink eye video game. I just wanted to see something, and it came up with all these things saying generally avoid it. Or fine, if we want to be scientifically accurate on the show, why not? Conjunctivitis. There we go.
Yeah.
That sounds fine. If you have conjunctivitis, you know, that's the thing. Fine, games to not to play when you have conjunctivitis. So, Soundscope 5, conjunctivitis. That's the next game. Konami
Someone's
have to
just gonna
announce
start watching this stream and they're just like, why are they talking about pink eye?
Yes,
What the fuck is happening?
Right.
This is the point in the show where we start getting a little unhinged.
Not really.
A little.
We're about
By the end, we're completely unhinged.
We're about halfway through. It depends on the game.
We're halfway unhinged.
But sometimes I mention it. Sometimes it depends on the game, because certain games can engender discussions differently than others. We have the best channel on Twitch, and sometimes I might say something and have a question like, "We don't know we're going in this direction." Now, Dolly Finn was on the show. Where it's like I was talking about the Fantasia game that was so bad, Roy Disney ordered all the unsold copies of that to be destroyed. And then she's like, "Well, what about other games?" She looked up. She found an anime porn game. It was an arcade game. Is this Fantasia? No, it's not that. And then even Electverse was saying,
wrong one.
Even he was saying, I didn't expect to see this, but I said,
Okay,
you know what? It's unique.
Yeah. Well, it's like, okay, so
Go on.
What? I have disclaimer to the chat.
No.
Don't look up the word carbuncle
God.
without the word Final Fantasy in front of it.
Or Sonic Shuffle.
Why?
Because there's an item in that called the carbuncle that eats other precious stones in itself.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, don't just look up the word carbuncle in Google. But that's exactly it. There's certain things that lead into being other things that you don't think they're going to be those things.
Sure.
I found out the hard way because I was looking up stuff about Final Fantasy XIV related to the carbuncle.
Okay.
And I was met with some pretty disturbing images.
Okay.
Of a carbuncle. It's a real thing in real life. And it's disgusting.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, you looked it up?
I didn't know what it was.
I told you not to look it up. I would have explained it to you.
It's called human nature.
I would have explained it to you so you didn't suffer through that.
It's not that. I didn't see the picture. I just saw the description.
Oh yeah, no, the picture's gnarly.
Basically, yeah. If you're any dermatologists out there, you're gonna know what we're talking about.
I have such an issue with like skin.
Sure.
So like,
I get it. Well, no, we talked that before too. The case of what's going to be making someone freaked out, disgusted, whatever it is, depending on what it is. It's like Edwack with crunchy when he hates that word, like, and that being a different reason like, why he hates it, which I don't think we've technically gone into because every time we have, it's like it's a game that's for kids. Like, yeah, it hasn't necessarily gone natural enough in the discussion to go to the case of saying, well, what is that? I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem going into that idea, but then again, it's also something where sometimes see where it goes. So it makes sense that way.
Exactly. Why is nothing lined up where I can hit it all in one shot?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that would be super useful right now.
Yeah, just hit it with the Fabergé egg. That'll work. That makes everything better.
That's right. Damn it.
Okay, so yeah, as you're beating them up,
Konami.
I mentioned Microsoft Outer Worlds 2. That's October 29th. We'll see if it's worth $80. That's the question. Next up, I didn't do all these in order.
I forgot we were on Microsoft. I thought we were doing Konami.
Yeah, no. I had Konami on the list at the beginning. I was like, wait, that was the second most, coolest. So we're gonna talk about
That's
that
already
next.
doing least to best.
Yeah.
Got it.
Next up, they ended the conference with this. I'm not going in order on this. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which doesn't even look like a Oh wait, you got it? Oh, damage display, magnified. The Fool, awesome, we love it.
It could be worse.
What does that say? What number is that?
Oh, actually, one thing I noticed, it doesn't actually magnify when it says miss.
No.
Which is interesting. That's a nice attention to detail. They're saying it's only going to magnify the numbers, no magnification of the words. If you can't see it says miss, too bad. Go see an ophthalmologist. An optometrist, sorry, I should say. Anyway, At the end of the conference, they announced Call of Duty Black Ops 7. It doesn't look like Call of Duty. They didn't show gameplay of that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they're gonna...
I must have turned it off before that.
I was waiting to see Perfect Dark. I was waiting to hear about Perfect Dark, goddammit, and they didn't give an indication. I mean, even at the end of the show, they said, next year we're gonna have Gears of War E-Day. They didn't show it today. It said it's next year.
Was that after Phil was on?
That was when Phil was on.
Oh, yeah, I turned it off like
he
when
said
started
that.
talking.
He said that Fable 4 is coming next year, which you already knew. He said a game in the Xbox Pantheon that's been with us from the beginning is next year. We don't know what that is.
You said go left.
Take the left path and it loops to the right. Check the northern side for a side path.
Oh, hey. Oh, the Child Guardian twins?
Check the northern side for a side path leading down to a chest. With get it up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
What's up?
Where are we?
Kind of confusing about where we're going.
We got
Loops to the right. Check the northern side.
Did we walk past the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, we missed it?
Yeah, if it shows on the mini map that there's branching.
Oh, how did we miss that?
I didn't ask.
That and also because we were talking about the things we were talking about, probably.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
That's a path?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's not. Yeah, get it up.
Okay. Get it up. I can't get it up.
I mean, we already confirmed that that's exactly what it does.
What does Joachim need it?
He's
he's a young virile man.
He's not even using it. He's going to sell it. He's going to turn it into a business. But he'll also make it the most innocent way of that ever.
They make you stronger.
That's what he'll say that.
In the bedroom.
But he also would say, like, no, you'll be so strong in the bedroom, you can you can have a pillar and raise it up in the sky when you're doing morning exercises.
You're so strong in the bedroom, you'll punch a hole through the bed.
Pretty much. So yeah, there you go. Okay, next up, Ninja Gaiden 4.
That was pretty good, actually.
It's from Platinum Games.
It's probably hard, though.
Yeah, they tend to be. What's your experience with Ninja Gaiden, anyway?
I haven't really played it, but...
Yeah, this has been an Xbox franchise for a while, was part of the reason, but they did do Ninja Gaiden Black 2, which Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I should say, sorry. They rushed it. It was not very good, I don't think. I don't like Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360 anyway. Controversial opinion time. But Platinum Games are making this new one. It's out October 21st. It's on PS5 as well as Series S and X and PC. Next up, it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. That's out in July 11th for everything. They also dropped the demo if you pre-ordered the game, or if, like me, you have Game Pass. So I have played the demo, and to get a sense, it plays really well. It is capturing the feeling of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 from PS2, GameCube, and Xbox really nicely. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. Next is Grounded 2. That's a sequel to Grounded, the game from the people made About, and Overworlds 2, Obsidian. That's that one where you're shrunken on the ground and doing fighting in your backyard, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes, with bugs.
Yeah, with bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out on July 29th.
There's probably spiders somewhere in there.
Yeah, we'll get to that as far as one thing. Next is something I mentioned before. They're remaking Gears of War again, the first one.
Okay.
Well, sort of, because they had Gears of War Ultimate Edition, but they have Gears of War Reloaded. It's out on August 26th. It is, interesting enough, it's coming to PS5 as well as Series S and X and PC. Now, as we're pointing out for Series X owners, and S owners as well, if you bought this game digitally, I'm going to see if they give it to you if you got it bundled with your console like I did. You're going to get it free. There's any emails out for it. Which I guess is the compromise of the fact that the physical version is only on the PlayStation 5. They're not doing it on the Microsoft system. It's like, what?
Left.
Here?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a second. Why is it only physical on... It's a Microsoft game that's physical only on Sony's console. It's bizarre.
We needed that.
Yep.
And then go all the way south, and then we'll be at the first floor again. So we need to go...
I would recommend Gears of War. If you've never played it, that first one is fun stuff. Especially when you're playing with another friend.
First person?
No, actually third person. It's cover-based. third person. Initially developed by Epic Games. These are hiding behind the walls and things, and you're shooting at the enemies that are around. And then when you're reloading, there's a little bar that pops up and hit the right bumper when it gets in the line, and you roll it quicker. But if you don't hit it quickly enough, your gun jams. It takes longer to reload it. And it's a very machismo kind of thing, but it's very appealing in terms of how it is with your friends of fine. You play as Dom. No, Dom is your assistant, I should say, as far as your partner in two-player. It's Marcus Phoenix, but also Baird. And of course, Cole, or as he's known, the Coltrane Baby. Woo! I do like the Coltrane Baby. He is a fun case of itself. So yeah, if you never played Gears of War, it's gonna be a good one. And then enhancing it more over the other version, so it's full 60 FPS. It looks really, really nice. And it's out August 26th. And then we're talking the Spider thing. This is a game that I think...
Spider thing?
Sort of. This is a game that both of you should play, but when you get to the part with spiders, call me and I'll,
Oh, yeah, you already know I'm not gonna play it.
It's the DLC for this game, though. You bet your ass I'm buying this day one. The new DLC, The Order of the Giants for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Probably my favorite game of last year. But look, I know where he's getting at because I was in the Egypt area seeing the scorpions on the ground. It freaked me out. The fact that it freaked me out, which it usually does when I see him in real life and in the game, oh my gosh.
Where are you seeing scorpions around here?
Not even around here, thank God.
But that's not even why I won't play it.
That's
I
part
won't
of
play
it.
because it's first person.
No, so it's the first person thing again.
Yeah, well, you showed me the trailer of it. It looks beautiful.
It's wonderful.
But
yeah.
I couldn't play it.
I don't know. I mean, because you mentioned the Metro Prime thing, because I know it's something about that, and that's what I want to crack that just to understand. You're not the first person who said, "Hey, I got problems with first person." Yeah. Which is
first person.
Listen,
I know how it sounds.
I honestly don't feel like I'm missing out on all that much.
Then maybe
I can't miss out on what I never experienced, really.
Okay, that being said, it's wonderful. If you love that game like I do, first of all, I think you should give it a shot, regardless. But either way, it was like I get the idea of that. But still, DLC coming out September for all the consoles. Next is Clockwork Revolution.
I've heard about this one.
It's from In Exiles, very much like Bioshock. They showed a lot of it to the point where I think when they presented, I said, maybe you're.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you need. Oh, it's too hot in here.
No, I said the encounter rate.
Oh, okay, good.
Because I feel like every few steps I'm hitting enemies.
Right.
Which is great for my XP.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, they showed a lot of this, maybe too much in that direct. It was interesting enough. It's out next year. The new High on Life 2 that's out this winter.
That I'm looking forward to.
You played High on Life?
I played some of it and I enjoyed. Yeah, but it runs really nice.
So maybe that's what it is, frame rate.
Okay.
Well, it's 60 FPS on Indiana Jones. Just an example. So maybe that's it. Maybe we cracked it.
Maybe it's just the spiders.
And the spiders.
The spiders come later.
Maybe it's just the spiders then on that one.
I was gonna say the spiders come later, but that's a lie because at the beginning they reenact the opening of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
There's spiders in that?
Yeah, you've never seen the opening of Raiders of the Lost Ark?
No, and now I never will. So cool. Thanks.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Well, no, because
You've now erased a movie from the list.
I mean, Alfred Molina with the spiders on his back, and those are real spiders that were on him.
Yep. So no, never mind.
Yes.
Listen, even when I watch Home Alone, I have to look away.
Well, it's like when they filmed that movie. Remember, Daniel Stern, he also is heavily arachnophobic to the point where
he didn't scream, so he didn't scare the spider.
They dubbed the scream off.
I
later.
know.
Right.
Like, nah.
No, I get. You're right. No, I'm not gonna say no. You're not
They're
wrong.
fucking creepy.
No, I agree. I'm not saying no.
Terrible fucking creatures.
Okay. They'll die. Don't. Well, good news, you get to kill them.
Okay.
You get to kill them with extreme prejudice. So that's a good place.
Fire.
You actually do have to use fire in Indiana Jones to like ward them away. So actually, you do have to.
Yeah,
fire.
but warding them away is not the same as setting them on fire.
That's true. You're right.
I was like, if I get to burn them, but then the problem that you run into is spiders on fire, and they're not always dead immediately.
So
then you have spiders crawling towards you on fire.
So what you're saying then is if you could burn the spiders and kill them with fire, you'd play the game?
No, because then they curl up and get all creepy.
Okay. I just want to get that on the record.
I just don't like them at all.
I get it, and I'm not saying no, you're wrong. They're not like.
Terrible.
There are other people who love them. There are people who hate them. I get them. I'm not.
I don't
I'm
understand why.
Fine. I'm with Indiana Jones. It's me. I don't like those either, but also snakes. It had to be snakes, because he always is afraid of the snakes.
Yeah, snakes I don't mind.
More south. More south.
Somehow snakes are fine. I don't know.
I get it. Sometimes it's hard to explain these things. For myself, yourself, anybody, really. I was like, yeah, where was I? Because we're going on the great spider killing thing.
Yeah, but there was a
talisman.
We have the talisman now to break the door.
So bust the door down.
That one, the red one.
Oh, the ones with the red, so that's your indication. So yeah, the seal blocking the way has disappeared. Yeah, next up was the Blood of the Dawn Walker. This is a fantasy RPG. Don't know much about this. Does that sound familiar? Yeah.
Sounds so weird.
It's a fantasy case of itself. Kind of looks like a. It's not Souls-like exactly. I don't think it's that.
Good. We just got a break from this.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if we got a whole lot of those.
There's a lot of Souls-likes
There's so
and
many.
roguelikes.
Not much from Microsoft.
Souls-likes
on
and roguelikes.
that being said, the next game is kind of an interesting one. The new one's from Double Fine. Who made Psychonauts.
All right.
It's Keeper. It is kind of it's kind of an adventure game where you're playing as a walking tower.
Tower of what?
Something. You're gonna say Jiraga. I know you were, but it's not Namco. It's from Microsoft themselves.
I was just asking.
I don't know. It's kind of has these eyes on it. It seems really interesting. It has like almost a Psychonauts feel, except for the fact it's kind of enclosed in, that you're kind of on this journey going along itself. It's out on October 11th. It is on PC and the Xbox systems. No PS5 for you on that one.
Oh.
But you own the console it's on, so at least it's there. Actually, it's October 17th, not 11th. Sorry. Next is a game that apparently we're thinking Nintendo's going to sue the people who made this over. Anemo. That is the open world Pokemon-like RPG that's coming out next year.
There should be a hidden thing.
Didn't they do that with Power World?
There it is.
They did.
See that little path?
Oh yeah.
Now we're
better
looking
now. The other one's is really hidden. It's got a fifth key. Yeah, that was that. I mean, they kind of went for Power World. I'm kind of thinking. I said in the show they can't go after it because it's more a survival game.
Boss is coming up after this. Suggests mostly physical attackers.
Yep.
And
keeping who I have.
Using Arc Barrier, Gale Rage. He's dark.
Wait. Barrier, Gale Rage.
You can drain someone's MP.
Yep. So Anastasia's
That's about it.
What's he susceptible to? Anything?
Special defense down, but they suggest not even bothering because you're going to be using physical attacks. So.
Special attack now.
I don't know if it doesn't say susceptible to that.
Maybe it'll have. Who knows? Maybe I'll slow him down. Who knows?
Wait, are you gonna 10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're scaring me for a second.
Not on the menu yet. It's fine. And darkness is his element?
Mm-hmm.
But crime.
Maybe give her a light move too.
Yeah. I should have
The
another
bright crime's a level 2 light move. Do you have a level 3 one?
That's what I was gonna look for. Just want to see if anyone has something on them. Oh, she got funny.
Oh wow, yeah.
Bright Banish.
Oh, there we go.
How's that?
That's pretty good. Though I think he has strong magic defense, but whatever.
We just got to take that magic defense down to help, right?
Yeah.
It seems like you got a lot to do that
She
with.
said that's what he's susceptible to, right?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well throw it on someone else.
Since he's my attacker.
Yeah, that's special defense. Yeah, let's do
Thought I had a level 3, I guess not.
Nope. Alright, I think we're ready.
Well,
Oh, it's
after
10. And then
Actually,
What's up? Oh, we can put into something more? Alright, pump in.
Oh, you have just enough to.
Perfect.
and a new move.
What we got?
No, I lied. It's level 7. I thought level 6, level 7 gets me a new move.
Well, that power's gonna help. You use a tent?
Yeah. Yep, because I totally forgot to do it after I said I was gonna do it.
Yeah, see? We gotta remind each other.
Bah. Okay. Like the creepy baby head.
There we go.
Okay. 30
We
hours.
got a lot of
now.
money now.
Yeah, we were rolling back in the money. Good job.
Well, we're probably gonna spend a lot of it in the next town.
Yeah, we will.
We're going on the shopping spree.
Make it rain, make it rain.
Oh, this guy.
Okay, so let's talk
so
about this
fucking
guy.
fun.
Oh yeah, you again, Mr. Garan.
Guardian of the great empire of Nepal.
There you go, Nippon.
Huh? What?
What?
You who would do harm to my country. You and Kawashima's little dog Kurando. I'll send you all to hell.
Or find him.
What's the matter? Are you so afraid that you cannot speak?
No.
I was say, yeah, he looks kind of. Yeah, Geppetto looks a little scared, so he's walking back.
You pay for that.
Okay. What are we doing to Guran? Aside from killing him.
Beating him.
Fucking him up.
Oh, he's got enemies too. Yeah.
Oh, the Paris.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're using Tsukiyomi.
Okay.
Actually, Tsukiyomi's really good in this fight if you are going to use magic.
Because
Since he's light based.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So. Yeah,
there
right,
you go.
that works. That works really well, actually.
Yeah, you got a straight shot.
Gives me that, like, active tribal zone kind of vibe.
Good stuff, no question. High quality in terms of what we're hearing with the instruments, too. Yeah, we're doing the headbang. It's like Range World over here.
It's my jam.
There you go. That's shows how much you get in music.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, these are two magics.
Might as well use your light attack.
Might as well use my light attacks. Who had it? Lucia?
Both of them did. Didn't we put them
Who
on?
had Bright Banish?
Yeah, her.
Lucia. At least I can show Bright Banish.
There was a flashing light on him.
Probably.
Probably. If so, flashing
I'm
light
gonna
on.
let
If
it
not,
break
I'll
because
have
I want to stage to take a picture.
Not really. Oh, maybe at the end.
Yeah, okay. We did warn ahead of time.
Flashing light warning.
So you're guiding into the mentality now, too.
Well, snapshot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes your MP.
Oh, goddamn!
Yeah, he's a little fuckface.
Wait, does he suck it into himself? But it missed.
Yeah.
So wait a second. It took from her, but
he had, like,
he's got
one.
max MP.
Yeah.
So what was it? Mind Assault that he did?
Yeah.
So Mind Assault only uses 1 MP on his part. So it didn't really heal anything on his.
Now you gotta use that item to restore.
Is she the worst to have that MP drained on?
Yeah, because she's got all my buff moves.
Damn.
Oh, what a little fuckhead.
But you're gonna attack and you're gonna.
Yeah. Just fuck him. No, I'm kidding.
You don't want
They
to
got plenty of recovery. Look at that.
I
You might as well not
do.
keep it high because they'll just.
No, I know. I just want to have enough to put the effects on. Listen, if I could fucking put Gale and Rage on myself, I'm golden. But there's no guarantee.
Okay.
We are gonna combo with Tsukiyomi.
It's like an old man baby on a pillow.
Oh yeah. It's my favorite.
Is there more backstory to him that we haven't seen yet?
Which is not
good.
the last time you'll see him.
Okay.
But not really.
I did change the detail of the tassel swing as you hit him, you know. The little thing as far as that on the hill he's flying on. Damn. Red Cradle, what's that do?
Fire.
Yeah, he's hurting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, what oil we want to run here? Question mark.
Yeah, it's not healing or anything, but it's fine.
You know what it is.
No, there's all question marks. I'm trying to fill out the question
Maybe
marks.
it'll heal you.
Alley ring out
It doesn't have ring abnormalities, but that's okay. Hey! That's magic. Gale.
There we go, get our speed increased. We're gonna zoom through this, no question. Let's see when next was on the list. This is the stuff you want to go into this. Is there anything else we got to know about Baron here?
No. He's just a loser.
A loser, creepy baby on the
Okay, so we'll treat him like that loser and ignore him. Okay, so Inemo, that open world Pokemon game. Yeah, I don't know if they'll see. Oh, fine. We'll see what happens, because I said, well, could Nintendo really sue Power World for that? They did. I don't know what's going to go on with that, as is the case. Even though it's not really much like. Do you play Power World?
No.
It's more like a survival game. It's like a mixture of sort of
Fortnite vibes.
It's sort of Pokemon. It's sort of Minecraft a little bit. It's sort of Ark survival.
Well, I know the gameplay is completely different. But
yeah.
Some of the designs of the creatures.
You almost some of the Pokemon.
I almost said some of the
Pokemon.
Yeah,
like
right.
Pokemon.
That shows how similar. You're right.
Some of the designs are very similar.
And that's the thought maybe on Nemo, but I don't know if people saying, "Oh,
like,
Nemo."
how did they get away with that?
Yeah, I know that's kind of a question. Maybe that's. I think that's where Nintendo's focused. That I don't know if they'll go on to Nemo, which is out next year for PC and the Xbox systems. Next,
Amiibo?
A Nemo. That'd be See, that would be funny. They have some fucking ball. Actually, no, they have some fucking balls calling it that.
Finding Nemo?
Actually, no, you're right, because they called it Inemo instead of Amiibo. So yeah, you're right. They do
as
have
long
some
as they
balls.
don't spell it with two eyes next to one another.
Oh, they did.
Oh, stop it!
I swear to God, it's A-N-I-I-M-O.
It's a direct ripoff. Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
You convinced me otherwise. You can't.
It's fun. You just had to say that. Like, there you go.
Oh God, I was trying to give them more credit, but I guess that that was not a good idea.
Well, I mean, we'll see what goes on with it. Maybe they got some neat hook on it. We'll see what's going on. Next up is Aphelion. Is the new space game from Don't Nod. I don't know if they're publishing this or developing it. People made Life is Strange and tell me why. It's supposed to be like the space game. You're kind of going around. Your space crew has been separated. You're trying to find it. It's out next year. Next is At Fate's End. If you know Spiritfarer, the people made this. This is a new game.
Oh, nice.
It is out next year.
I wonder if it'll be just as sad.
Maybe it will be. I think it did look like it was something that it was very kind of psychological and, I don't know, reflective, I guess.
Yeah, they're good at that.
We were talking Pokemon because this is another thing that they announced. New game by Game Freak, Beast of Reincarnation, which that would go next year. It's also PS5 as well as PC and Series S and X.
It's Pokemon Dark Souls.
I guess, and also just, and kind of on brand, it also looks like it's got problems with frame rate starting.
God, here we go again.
I know, but
There we fucking go.
it's that's their fucking fault. I mean, yeah, they did fix Scarlet and Violet for a long series.
It only took a $450 console release.
And 2.5 years.
Yep.
That being said, it's also a case that it's early enough. We'll see how that goes. And I'll tell you, I'm always curious when Game
Yeah, I
Freak.
mean, unless they got improvements, so that's kind of it's not just stuck on the system.
And it's free as far as that upgrade, which at this point they'd have some real. It would be a case of they'd say they were going to charge you for that.
That is fair.
I mean, we'll see. I'm always curious when Game Freak does stuff that aren't Pokemon. You know, I mean, we've shown a game like that on the show.
It's
and
not
played,
often that they do.
What do you play?
He played Smart Ball. That was the second game.
That's a game for you?
Yep, it was their second game ever. Behind, Christ, what's the name of the game that they made? I have it in the book. I'll look it
That
up.
Town Hero game?
Little Town Story. Or Little King Story?
Town Heroes.
Oh, yeah, that one. They also made Drill Dozer. They made Pulse Man. I love Pulse Man in particular. I want to show that. They made Tembo the Baddest Elephant. They made... there's Smart Ball. Because I have the name of the first game they made. That was Mendel Palace, which is from Namco. It came out like 1989. It actually is a modern ported in the Namco Museum. One of the Namco museums that's on all the systems has it. Next is the new game from Bloober Team that's not the other thing they got. This is Chronos The New Dawn, which is out this fall. So, and then they'll get to the other thing. We'll talk to the other thing as the case. It kind of has like a horror vibe to itself. And oh shit, here comes the cards again. Oh, Hangman. Wait.
Okay, it could be worse.
That's really good. It
That's
skipped a turn.
Oh, I thought it was backwards.
No, it's because it's Hangman.
Yeah. Thank God.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Alright, next up is something I said in front of Crochet Nerd 64 when they announced it last week, or this past week. I said, I know you don't care about this. But it was also something that he's like, yeah, calling it, you're right, that was probably the wrong way to put it. But the only reason I meant it is because it's of games you already own that are now getting more to more people. And one thing I've been asking on this show for the past 5 years, saying, where is this on Series S and X? And this winter, for Switch 2, it's coming. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm definitely down with that. It's probably not going to be physical because it's Xbox. And because Square doesn't put stuff... Well, they sort of do. I have Crisis Core's remake on that. I have Stranger Paradise from them on that. But yeah, they do physical stuff. I don't know if they will in this one. I have it on the PC, so I don't care. It's great on PC, as is the case. But hey, if you've been waiting for it on Series S and X and Switch 2, win it.
Here's your chance.
There you go. And also, this was a surprise to me. Final Fantasy 16 is on PC, or came to PC. It was on PS5, and it is now on Xbox Series S and X. And I mean now, it's on Xbox Series S and X right this second. Right, like you can go buy it right now digitally, either as a complete game for $70, includes the DLC, or the base game is only $50, and you can't act. Good job. Insert Ashton Kutcher joke here. Anyway, there's also a free demo of Final Fantasy 16 if you're like, I want to try it before I buy it, which will probably be my case because I haven't played it yet. You both tell me, play this game, it's great. I'm not doubting you. And as you mentioned, Crusaders, for something very interesting, which I didn't really think about.
Yes.
The Xbox family of consoles is the only set of consoles that has every main numbered Final Fantasy game. Yeah, technically.
What about PlayStation?
No.
Nope.
What is PlayStation?
It's missing Final Fantasy 11. Is missing.
What, 11's on Xbox?
360.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a half and half. But
so because PlayStation doesn't do backwards compatibility with certain systems.
Yeah.
So like PS3, you can't play Final Fantasy 13 on the current.
Right.
Stuff.
You can on Series S and X.
Yeah, Xbox is the only system that you can play all the current stuff because they did backwards compatibility with 360.
For certain things, a lot of the Square stuff they did. So it's Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because they did put the Pixel Remaster up. 7 got its version and remake is coming out, and I guess Rebirth
I'm
eventually.
sure they'll do a collection of 13 eventually. It's probably one of the next.
All three of them.
Dude, I hope.
Well, I'll get to that in a sec, because then there's 8's remake that's on that, 9's a revamp, a remaster, 9's, 10's, and 10-2's, 11's on 360. That is one you have to have the 364. So there's that. Yeah, 12 is there. 13, all three of the 13's.
14's on Xbox, right?
It is, yes.
I know it took them a while to get it, but.
And then 15, 16 now, and then 13 is on it because if you have the 360 versions, 13, 13.2, or Lightning Returns, they're back compat, and they gave a FPS boost to 13.2. So that case, it actually is the best way to play it because it's running at a very smooth frame rate. Next up is Invincible Versus. This is based on that series. What is Invincible?
Invincible, the super popular. I've seen it. It's a popular.
Isn't it like bloody?
Yeah, it's really violent.
As I said.
What is like a comic?
It's like a superhero show, but it's really, really violent.
It's like Kick-Ass a little bit. They're doing Versus. It's called Invincible Versus. It's a fighting game that's due out next year. Next is Mudang 2 Hearts, which is a tactical action adventure game. It has a vibe of Splinter Cell, because that's one thing we didn't get. Something from Ubisoft, and also Splinter Cell. I missed that franchise. I love it. It's coming out next year. And then, of course, Joy 2, another thing you were going most nuts on. What they announced out of Microsoft that I know.
Oh, the only thing I really cared about was the Persona 4.
Yeah, Persona 4 Revival. The remake of Persona 4, they are doing it after it being the worst kept secret. We got it. It's coming.
Yeah, they don't have a release. It looks like it's far off.
Yeah.
Because they barely showed anything.
They didn't show much of it. They only showed like a couple seconds. Gameplay, but it looks like it's running on the engine of 3's
yeah, it's
remake.
probably the same.
It is on PS5, Series S and X, and PC, and there's that. Next is Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leaf. I don't really get a sense of what this was.
Isn't there... I might not have it unlocked, but isn't there an oil combination that restores escape?
Probably.
I think.
Maybe I don't have it yet.
Maybe you'll unlock it tonight.
Could be. I just thought that I had something like readily available.
Okay.
Right this second.
Also, Christianity 64, I'm trying to remember, weren't you curious about a Plague Tale, or is it something, oh, that's something else?
It looks interesting.
The Plague Tale's a franchise.
It's like a collection that they did, right?
Yeah, because there's a new one also, Resonance of Plague Tale, they announced, which is next year.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Yeah, because they're putting it on PS5 and Switch, aren't they? I'm thinking, what was it? No, Sassoon is not, Hellblade's not on the other system. Or is
Hellblade is coming, it is getting a physical release from Limited Run on PlayStation 5.
Right, okay. I thought, yeah, because I for some reason I wasn't playing this too. Oh, damn.
That hurt.
You need your Arc Rage probably back on if we put it on again.
The ugly barnacle was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Yeah, I don't think, well, aside from the Nicktoons thing, I don't think there's a SpongeBob case going on.
Sometimes Patrick just don't have my body, I can't help it.
No, I get it. Makes total sense to me. You've heard me talk as far as how it is, some stuff comes out of my mouth. Next is, this apparently is a web cartoon. I never heard of this thing before, because when they showed it, at first I thought they showed this before for Persona 4. I said, Persona 4 remake. Like, no, it's not that. Sold Level Arise Overdrive? It was like an anime that's, it's an action RPG, but apparently it's based on a web cartoon. I never heard of this thing. It's on PC this year in the fall, and next year on Series S and X and PC, or PS5 I should say. Edwack I know is looking forward to this, and I'm looking forward to this too. How experienced Super Meat Boy?
No experience.
Nah, I never played it.
It's fun. It's fun, but it's hard. But it's also a case that when you die, you can start right away. They're doing a 3D version, Super Meat Boy 3D. It looks to me like they're taking off of Super Mario 3D World, which turns out is playing.
You're not the first person I've heard say that.
But I'm liking kind of that idea, because I think that's a smart decision, because that's a game where it's so much about being precise with your movements and your jumps and sliding along the walls. The fact of how they're designing that, I think it's got a lot of promise. Yeah, because you have to save your girlfriend, Band-Aid Girl from Dr. Fetus.
What?
Yeah, I'm not joking. That's...
Oh dear.
Well, remember, these are also the people who made Binding of Isaac, when you go on to make that, so it
Yeah,
makes
that
sense.
doesn't surprise me one bit.
But this is way cleaner than Binding of Isaac, despite what it sounds like. It's out next year.
Sure. Definitely time will tell.
Anyway, next is a game. Actually, I'm really looking forward to this one. We're talking about, you know, I'm looking for stuff that's only on Series X, and also cases where it's the original property and something worth doing something really unique, like South of Midnight did this year. There are no ghosts. What's up?
That's useless for this fight because he doesn't use physical attack.
Yeah, that's alright.
But either way, we almost got him, I think.
I thought.
What's up? You don't have enough.
Did I reapply Argyle? When did
I
do
think,
that?
yeah, last turn, I think.
Oh, it was Rage I needed to do. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm curious about this one. There are no ghosts of the Grand. This is that first-person hotel remodeling game with musical elements that you're kind of doing like ghost hunting. It has a Luigi's Mansion vibe to itself, but also it seems like maybe a better take on Power Wash Simulator in its way, in the sense it's not as sterile as that. It has a lot of nice ideas about things you can do to set the hotel up. You also kind of solve the mystery in the middle of it. I think this is a first. This is a first-time game from the people who make it. It's out next year. I'm looking forward to playing that.
Bye, stupid baby face.
Yeah, and he faded away from existence. Kind of like the ghosts in There's No Ghosts of the Grand. I want to play that. That is merely one of the things that came out of Microsoft. I'm ecstatic to see. That game looks really cool.
We might have enough to fill an area, maybe. No. What about the boneyard?
Didn't I fill the boneyard?
No, that's like. Oh no, not the top one, whatever that one was.
We take a look as we all got level ups. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is why I was never worried about leveling. I mean, Geppetto's a little behind.
Oh, you impudent pups!
There's only one of those, the pup, by the way. He's not a pup. Actually, he's not even in the shot here.
Tough. Oh, baby head.
You shouldn't underestimate him.
Yeah, he's right.
But legit, the way he says it, it reminds me of fucking the old Inspector Gadget cartoons.
Oh, of like, I'll get you next time, Gadgets. Next time. Oh, that's really good. Frank Welker, of course.
I can't do that anymore. I used to do it a lot, and I can't do it anymore.
Well, people said that Sean Schimmel, when he voiced Black Doom and Shadow the Hedgehog, kind of was sounding like Frank Welker.
It hurts my throat because it's such a low vibration frequency. Like, it actually hurts my vocal cords to do it. Yeah, so I do it very sparingly now as an adult.
Yeah, my doctor told me I'm not supposed to do that anymore. Oof. Okay, so we took care of the place. You can have your nice...
Took care of the place. We have the cemetery back. Yay!
Yeah, it looks way nicer now. Because remember, this idea of the cemetery is supposed to be a peaceful place of reflection of the lost and the loved ones of ours that are no longer with us.
Told you the dead people were coming back.
I must really do something to thank you. You've saved me twice now.
Yeah, we got it. Maybe you can help us to our next destination.
It was my carelessness.
Yeah.
Nobody got hurt, so it's fine.
There's
That's
Blanca.
true.
Snowball.
Yoshiko Kawashima, there you go. That is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima,
What is it?
I would think.
So
But
this
the
is
Zuri
the
picked it
grade,
up.
huh?
Yeah.
Guess so.
Yeah, it has to be Stephanie Shea, sir. You're right. Yeah, 1914. We did lose her when we played the last game. Quite interesting and complex character, as we always see in this franchise.
This is where my other daughter is.
Other daughter, huh? Oh, she's your other daughter.
So you had another daughter?
This one is adopted.
Okay.
Is it coming back?
My real daughter.
Yoshiko was killed in Shanghai. Oh, right. Okay.
Yoshiko Kawashima?
He remembers now.
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima?
Oh, wait, she was her. Okay. There we go. Oh, the shot from the original game. I love that they took
Into
the
that
footage from the
Japanese.
original.
Yeah.
We sure did. I forgot her name was Yoshiko as far as the first name. I know her on a last name
It
basis.
seems that you and I are truly
love this
bound
track.
together by fate. My beautiful daughter dead in a foreign land over some ridiculous power struggle. It's my fault I didn't protect her. Thank you for coming today. I am sure my daughter would be glad too.
I would agree with that. And as you mentioned, when we played the first game, the case that every character in that game had an arc and had some closure to themselves in one way or another, and the fact that that's still, it's like the gift that
What
keeps on
kind of
giving
person
in the
was
sequel
she?
now, seeing even more about them.
Did you know her very well?
We sure did.
I told you to pay close attention to her on the first
knew
game.
Mm-hmm.
And this
She
is
was
the reason
very
why.
smart.
Yep.
And she was very
2 years later.
brave.
Yep. But still, absolutely makes sense to that.
I think that sometimes she might have pushed herself a little too hard.
But she definitely was dedicated to the very end. You always got that. And that was what made her interesting as a character, because the case that
But
she wasn't necessarily a complete villain, even though it looks like it. She was a good person underneath it when you really realize that at the end.
What I love is the fact that they were able to characterize her so well through
Yeah.
written text.
I know.
Like, that was a game that was not voiced, except for the major cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were able to bring it all
Dr.
back
Hojo,
in
How
this.
goes the experiment?
Okay, and Nikolai is having the Metal Gear Solid treatment as far as being chined
Minister
up with
Ishimura says that you plan
the
to
racks.
extract a monster from
Dr.
this
Hojo, I'm thinking Final Fantasy VII,
Yes.
but
Much has happened in this.
actually he's
last
also voiced by Terrence Stone, by the way, as far as Dr. Hojo.
The monster within him has been deeply submerged and has become quite
Monster within him, huh?
Astro.
We must act
Oh, yeah,
now
right.
before his health returns and he regains control over it.
We kind of just knocked him out.
Well, wait. Oh, right, yeah, and then they took him back, and so here's Kato
Yep.
kind of managing
That's
that.
it.
Uh-oh.
The new vessel.
Yeah.
New vessel, they're putting him into like a wolf?
Just
Will
watch.
it be
I
able
don't
to
like this
contain the
part.
power?
Okay.
I cannot be certain. It will
Animal
surely
cruelty
be
warning.
powerful,
Okay.
yes. But I don't believe it will be able to destroy the world as you think.
It's a fact. If it heals and its power is released, it could easily destroy this city.
They used the right its.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that.
No.
Once Nikolai's powers are removed, he'll be useful in our negotiations.
Oh, so they're taking Nastroth out and they're gonna put him into that wolf?
I suppose so.
Trying something.
I don't know
Okay.
much about politics. I'm just happy to be able to carry on such fascinating research.
Like a madman.
Was it like Dr. Hojo in Final Fantasy VII? I don't know if they had that intended as far as it's.
Take
He's
care
very
of this
similar from what I'm
time.
gathering.
This time, raise it to the maximum.
I didn't get an indication that that was what they saw.
But it's funny because they do have a lot of similar qualities with the way that they are portrayed in these games.
Uh-huh. The name, that, and as mentioned, the Metal Gear Solid 2 thing is saying, hey, we're not hitting the circle button to avoid breaking from our torture. Well, in this case, not
vibration.
Yeah, exactly.
I figure leave it on there. It's fine.
It's gonna fall off. It looks like we'll get the controller going. Oh, it stopped.
Ah, good. It's working.
Oh Jesus. Oh, flashlight warning here. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Because it didn't work on the dog.
I don't care much for that.
It was more than the animal could handle. His power is still flowing.
But as we mentioned, we're gonna indicate that, but we were gonna still show it.
Subject. We'll need to prepare some sort of special vessel.
Oh, them. Oh, wait a second. First they're saying he wasn't still breathing, was he? Yeah, I don't know if Raiden's taking this that well either.
No.
Oh, wait a sec. Oh, it worked?
Finally.
Oh, it's like Shiva and Parasite Eve again. Except I guess once
I
we
wouldn't
saw
find that as worked.
Wonderful. Isn't
worked in the
this
sense of what Hojo and I guess Kato was.
just a glimpse of his power?
Negative power.
So okay, just to go to this quick, you have a problem with that as opposed to Parasite Eve because in Parasite Eve we didn't see what happened on Shiva. You right about that?
She was just fully transformed. And that whole game is just nothing but thing after thing after thing after thing after thing.
So is this to a certain extent, but I know it's different.
Not graphic the
no,
same way.
No, and it's interesting. This is a teen rated game,
Yeah.
as opposed to that one being mature rated.
Let them fight.
Listen, I have found this out very early about myself.
Yeah.
Games, movies, any sort of movie, whatever. It's a lot easier for me to watch something happen to an adult human than it is to an animal. Or
Sure, yeah, I get that.
As much as I don't care for kids, still don't like watching bad things happen to them.
Right, and in my case, it's also something, and Kazutoy, too, if you want to jump in what you think on that, too. Feel free to, I guess, jump into that before I'll jump in. If that is the case where it's kind of hard for you for certain things, or it's like maybe it depends on the situation. Because I'm going to depends on the situation thing. I mean, it depends on how you do it, if you can justify it, and...
Sure, if
make
it's not gratuitous.
Right, or even if it's unbelievably harrowing, if you can make that... I mentioned with Parasite Eve, I said Parasite Eve is something I have a personal connection with, and I feel that game, because of that, I looked at that in that way as opposed to saying, oh god, this is disgusting and horrible, I say it's horrible, but it brings something back to that, and I say, that is something real and authentic. In this case, we're making it disappear.
Yeah, I don't know what that ability is. It's kind of weird.
No, it can teleport.
Oh, never mind.
It looked like,
I thought Oka did something.
I was thinking, it looked like Oka did something for that.
Yeah.
From what I saw.
Yeah, I mean,
it depends on what it is, really, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's a website that is literally called Does the Dog Die?
Right.
Really?
Yes, and it tells you in the movie if the dog dies. And before I watched The Meg, I had to look it up.
I have problems with the Meg outside of that.
Well, a lot of people had problems with the Meg outside of that.
Never disobey my orders.
I think it's racist as all hell, but that's my
Abso-fucking-lutely. The books are much better.
Ignore an order from me once more, and you'll die an early death.
No, the dog doesn't die.
Okay.
And I was okay with it because of that.
But it's also one of those things sometimes, because I have sometimes dance around my mom is the same way, which is that
after the monster.
I saw a movie called Megan Levy, which came out in 2017. It's a movie about, it's based on a true story, it has Kate Mara in it, and basically she was a soldier in Iraq, and she was doing like bomb defusal with a German Shepherd dog. I heard about this, I saw the movie, it's great.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about that movie, because she asked me this, is does the dog die? And the answer is no.
Could look it up on the website, too.
Technically. But it's also the case that we find out later, as far as not in the movie. So technically not in the movie, because it's based on a true story. It's like later, years later, yes. Yeah. But then again, in that case, it's kind of a half and half. The movie's great. To me, I think it's better than Dunkirk was that came out that same year. Particularly that bond of animal and human. It's the same director who made Blackfish who made that. Remember that documentary about SeaWorld?
I watched that.
This is kind of in that same vein. And one of Kate Mara's best performances. Also, surprise appearance by Common and also Tom Felton, who's Malfoy in Harry Potter.
yesterday.
Who are you?
He's reprising his
I
role
wanted to
in
come
First
back
Child.
early.
Yeah, I heard that.
It was difficult.
I'm really gonna be curious how they handle that.
Please, think nothing of it. I must say,
Flashback.
much
By
harder
the way.
here in
Alright.
the capital than it is in Nara, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, who's that?
You recognize him? You should.
Kamara?
Forgive me. There's no one here right now. Some tea?
No. Don't concern
Oh wait,
yourself.
is this Kato from
I
Younger?
have to be going.
Oh no, it's Yuri.
No.
No, wait a minute. I just think of the eyes.
Who does Yuri look like?
Decided yet?
His
About
father?
The matter we discussed.
We're going to be leaving Japan.
Okay, I know. Okay, fine. I know he's in this game. But that being said,
That's Ben.
That seems
yeah,
like
Ben
something.
Hyuga.
What about Han?
Mm-hmm.
And your child?
Ego and Hyuga.
Going to be gone for a long time.
I'm planning on taking them with me.
Oh, is that right? But what about the child? What was his name again?
Yuri.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Yuri. He must be about 3 now.
Yes. I'm going to be raising him in mainland China.
Oh, there you go. What we found last time.
That will be good. Unlike Japan, you'll be able to meet people from different countries there. He'll grow up to be a good man.
Sensei.
Hmm?
Oh, so this was
it will be
Ben's
a few
master?
years.
Yeah.
No, perhaps never. I may never be able to come back to Japan.
What did you say? Don't say that.
Our greatest enemy, Dehwai, has his base.
Oh, he was
in
going after
Shanghai.
Daylight, huh?
Already.
Oh, wow.
He's already got this plan.
Against
Yeah.
him
Wow.
carefully.
Yep.
Which is interesting to add to what we had last game.
Flashback.
Boom.
I do love that they have the Japanese text.
I do too.
I don't like that.
No?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was sorry, you're just being contrary.
I don't know if he is.
That's why.
If
I
he
asked.
believes it, tell us why he believes it.
Counting on
I'm
you.
fine with that.
If I fail.
I know you said the opposite just to be controversial.
But maybe other people saying, hey, if you put it based on region, saying, hey, have it in Japanese
going
both
now.
ways, or
I think
English both
because of
ways.
some of the translation things with these games, I think that's kind of why they did it. They're like, let's just go with the
I'll
source
be
material.
praying for your safety. When you
Because
return
it probably
here,
would have been a bitch to translate the text in each of those screenshots.
But if it is Nautilus, they technically already did that because they had the game before and they're taking the footage
Yes,
from it.
Depends, yeah, it depends on the
Or hell,
developer.
I don't know. Do you want me to go through the old footage of the original play? And he's saying no.
Don't do it.
No,
And
no
it's-
need.
Okay, thank you.
Saves you time and effort, no need.
That's true. Fair enough. But we did sleep really nice as far as our old plays. Do you want me to also
Joakim, you are a fucking log.
Do you want? He also holds a log.
Well, he did at one point, yeah.
Do you want me to also go into Ben's voice actor,
Oh, yeah?
Ah, yeah.
or we want to?
Is it the same as Yuri? Because
No.
that would make sense.
No, actually
Okay.
it's not. It's someone pretty famous. We can go into that, or do we want to see about?
Is it Troy Baker?
No,
I'm just guessing.
Troy Baker's not in this game. It is actually somebody we heard last month when we played. It is Kirk Thornton. He is the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog in the Sonic games and has been since Sonic Free Riders. He's still him to this day, as well as Orbot, starting with Sonic Colors, and now also to this day. Is he in Xenosaga and or Suikoden?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're right on both counts. I also deliberately didn't say if he was in it when we did Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed last month, which he was also in as Shadow. I deliberately did said, oh, I'm not going to say if he's in Suikoden or Xenosaga yet, because otherwise either one of you could watch that show. I'm giving away the answer. But anyway, he is the voice of Gary in Suikoden 4 and Suikoden Tactics. He's Goesh, Wilhelm, and Rahal in Suikoden 5. He is Cat Matthews in all 3 of the Xenosaga games. He also is Yamashiro in Perfect Blue, the Satoshi Kon picture. People are going to think the circus came to town when they saw you. I would love to go to that circus.
Talk about Joakim.
I'd love to go to that circus.
I mean, go to Circus du Soleil. Get a circus and run around.
Is it?
They do have like a gay show.
Do they?
Well, it's,
I know they indicate that.
it's not so much gay as it is like
Flamboyant.
burlesque.
Well, that's, I guess, a concept.
But it's
I
like
don't know if
male burlesque.
Yeah, sometimes. I guess. Oh, yeah, Kirk Thornton was not connected to Cirque du Soleil with hilarious if he
No,
was.
it's not the segue we were looking for.
That'd be funny. Fine, how about this segue? He was the voice of the security guard, tour guide, and pirate director in Rugrats Studio Tour for the PlayStation. You ever played that?
Okay.
He's also the voice of Tatsuya Soto in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment for the PlayStation.
I didn't get that far.
He is Orca in Dot Hack 4 on the PlayStation 2. He's Yasuo in Tokyo Godfathers. You ever seen this movie? That's by Satoshi Kon as well. It's a wonderful movie about a group. It's fine. You wouldn't say no. I was like, you never saw it or you don't want to see it.
I didn't see it.
It's a wonderful animated film, actually set at Christmas, where it's about this abandoned child and this group of 3 people who kind of come from these different walks of life and caring for him when they're trying to find his parents. It's really good. I'd recommend it highly. He's also Psy X in Kingdom Hearts 2. He is Murakumo Kurama on Naruto. He was the pit chief in Grid for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, which is a racing game I adore. From Codemasters. He's also Jubei in BlazBlue Continuous Shift Extend. He's Thomas Munton, Catherine, and he's also Blue Blanc, Ulf Craig in Legend of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel 4. Mm-hmm. And he's the voice of Ook Ook in the Playmobil movie. What?
Is it a monkey?
I don't know. I didn't see that movie. It bombed so massively, and even at the time it was around, I didn't see it. Yeah, I think
Just curious.
I would pick
with a name like Ook Ook.
Let's find out.
It just makes me think it's a monkey.
Ook Ook. I'll do this either for the edit. I'll do it now. Playmobil.
Is there anything in Yukon?
What?
Is there anything over here?
Not yet, I don't think.
No, I know that the last thing is there.
Okay, no, he's a caveman.
No,
okay, that also tracks.
Picture of caveman here when I edit. But yeah, same guy who is Ben Huga in this game is the voice of him and Shadow the Hedgehog. There you go.
Who would have thought?
I would have thought myself.
Alright, so we are on our way to Nihonbashi. We're in the capital.
Okay.
Now, we are coming from Yuka-on, which is where the...
It says there's something at the right side of the end of the bridge.
There we go.
Right side of the end of the bridge.
Just no mash.
He runs so funny.
I know.
There you go. Tower
Hey!
card. We want this card?
Well,
You're not sure?
Let's look at it, see what it does.
Yeah. It destroys everything.
Or you.
That's the other one.
And me. No, it actually...
Money!
Yeah, imagine if you get it reversed.
I know.
Currently held?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that could be really good.
Or really bad.
But if you... Here's the deal, you just do all your buying before you go into battle.
This card depicting a tower destroyed by lightning signifies a cataclysmic event. Reverse signifies liberation. If drawn, money is doubled. So this is one of those cards where when it's reversed, the meaning is potentially better. I'm talking about actual tarot, not this game. Because upright, yeah, it shows like destruction, whatever. For the longest time, I always thought this card was bad. I hated pulling that. It normally meant something in my life was fucked up. Or was gonna be fucked up. And normally it was right. But a lot of it had to do with perspective and how I kind of viewed the cards. I've since kind of shifted my perspective a little bit, and it's gotten a little bit better. A lot of it has changed to mean, for me at least, the destruction of maybe a foundation that wasn't so solid.
Gotcha.
Which would then lead to the reconstruction and rebuilding of something that's more firm.
Sure. Or they're saying here the liberation of, hey, it's bad for this game if we lose half our money.
Yeah, I don't want to have the money.
But the idea is you're liberated from the idea of, that responsibility. Of
you're liberated from your funds.
I guess so. That's how Joaquin would say. He'd say, like, you're liberated from your funds. You can focus on your training. Or if you ever played...
that northwest door in the intersection.
I'm sorry, northwest door? Oh, the corner.
That door.
The green door.
The green door.
I would say if you ever played Action 52, the infamous NES
Daphne Fruit
52
Go west
case.
Go west, young man.
We can come back to that. But yeah,
this keep saying go west.
That's true. There's also that band as well.
Doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. This looks familiar from the first game.
Does it?
Yes.
No. Does it?
Yes, it does.
Because we've never been to Japan.
In the first game? That's fucking bullshit. Yes, we were.
When?
Oh.
Tell me when we were in Japan in the first game.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I was like, no.
I thought you were baiting me, saying, no, we weren't
I
here.
wanted you to legitimately tell me. tell me I'm wrong.
Fine. Okay, there's the Great Gama again. We can fight him.
Yes.
You save. I was fine. I was looking at this and saying.
I'm not gonna save because I'm gonna go to get a new weapon.
Is there a new weapon here?
Yes.
Basically, we have to register for the event and then we get a new weapon.
No.
Yeah.
Watch. What does he find this time? Nice MC stuff.
I was kind of right thinking that idea.
He doesn't really care what he picks up anymore, does he?
Pick up people.
Many a fierce battle this folding desk is
Oh,
witnessed.
yeah!
Sometimes even breaking the fall of a thrown wrestler.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
And then one day, during a free-for-all, forgotten and left behind by the commentators and audience alike, I wonder if he's going to cry again.
Here's joy. I want your table. Yes. Fuck yeah. The MC's desk. Hell yeah, I love it.
Ah, it's flimsiness. It's cheap frame. The deep pain of a wrestling organization with no money cries out to me.
Katie, we were talking about a few minutes ago being liberated by your for your funds.
I think he's remembering something. Something in his past. Well, let's go, everybody. Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia, let's get going.
Say, I know. Instead of using the top as a bludgeon, I should chop the enemy with it. Yeah, good idea.
Actually, you gotta be careful with that thing, because otherwise he's gonna hit himself with your legs.
How are the microphones staying attached?
They're glued on.
I really want to know now.
I love that they also didn't do anything when it came to that.
There's also a lottery ticket by the entrance, I think.
I just wanted to get that because I knew for a fact where it was. So we never got to use the giant pillar more than once.
Well, we used it once. We used it the right way. We crushed an enemy with it. We can use the MC's desk now against Great Gama.
Actually, here. I never actually went into here. Structural beam from a destroyed Japanese house. The various nicks and dents in the red paint are reminders of gentler days.
Here we go. The
19th century wrestling sensation Bill Yamagata took out 8 sumo wrestlers with this desk. Sturdy and flat, just like a bludgeon should be.
Damn right. I like the desk. That's amazing.
I figured you would get a kick out of that. And his funky run.
No, I think it like on the outside of the entrance, like by the street.
Okay.
By that guy somewhere.
Right there.
And then
there was a lottery, remember?
In the back corner.
Yeah, I remember that chick.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the lottery,
not
remember?
Not yet. By the brothers.
Brothers!
They're here
There's
still.
a chest. Or if you want to fight Connell.
Alright, going back to what we were saying as far as why this looks familiar, I don't know why. The background looked like Callie's mental hospital, but you're right, that was not in Japan.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's what I was thinking. Like, wait a second.
Very much in Europe.
Hi, teacher. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, Joaquin, my boy. Path spirited young man knows no borders. How about it? Ready to give me a little of your sweat?
Sure, no problem.
What are you doing here in Japan? What could be better? Men rubbing flesh, slamming bodies together here under the open sky. Wouldn't you agree, my boy? Of course! For that, boy, why don't you show me a little of your sweat then?
I say saying, what the fuck is this?
You got it. Here we go then. Yeah!
Alright, what do we want to be worried about him? Does he do anything we shouldn't, we should be prepared for?
He'll tell you. Oh yeah, I didn't need any equipment or anything, right?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Just says that
fifth turn.
He does a 5th key at some point.
Okay. In the 5th turn. Yeah.
To kill him before then?
Yep. But I have all the powerful moves up till now, so I should be fine. And now I have my brand new MC's desk. Oh yeah, that's what he does.
Item Buster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the wrestling jump, pretty much, right?
Doesn't do much. And Death's-Run Hammer.
That we want to end with. Oh, he folds with the. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's folding up the legs of the table. First, I thought he was going to fight with him and not fold it up.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to rotate the camera. Oh yeah, he does. I never noticed.
Yeah, he was like doing the bird wave. You need him.
I did more damage.
Where'd the table go? No, he threw it up and it just disappeared. table fell down, you bastard. Yeah, pick it up again and hit him with it.
I get knocked down. Get up, get up. I can take another hit.
There we go.
What's in more?
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
Get it up. You should have used to get it up.
I don't want to waste it on the Great Gamma.
You have a lot
He
of
just
them.
wanted my sweat.
When else are you going to use it?
Boss? A final boss or something?
You'll never use it.
I mean, maybe he's more about natural.
Maybe I'm playing the RPG syndrome way.
I always do that
where
too.
you just stockpile items until the end of the game and never use them.
Yeah, I do that.
I was gonna say that, or I was gonna say
save it for the super boss or the final boss.
Which there are no super bosses here.
God damn it.
Bye-bye.
Ouch.
I didn't realize that was his 5th turn.
But you saved,
Like,
Cheryl said.
I
I would say it was gonna be either that or you want to do it naturally. As far as using the get it up. It's like, yeah, that's not natural enough. You just watch this cinematic again like 5 times and you'll be all set.
Yeah, how are you supposed to do that then? Maybe come back later.
I got more power in one of my farts than anything you just shown me. Jesus.
I also have a 5th key.
Oh, yeah, that works.
I really hate losing. Actually, what's the penalty for losing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
You just fight him again.
Dude, you're not healed though, right?
Hey, hold on. I thought you do heal. Oh, I guess not. Oh, and I'm Grand Papillon. Look at that.
Oh,
cool.
perfect.
I didn't need. I did the natural way, like you said.
Perfect.
You did it all natural.
Look at that. Asking, you shall receive.
We couldn't plan this any better if we tried.
We planned the show, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, while I
What's up?
kick his ass.
That was perfect as far as the Grand Papillon form.
See, I lost on purpose. It's all part of my grand plan.
Yeah, I know.
Now at least I can just like reload the save.
Is it a case where you're basically guaranteed to die on 5th turns at the thought?
He does like 700 damage. I don't have the health to.
And there's no way to block that to blunt it?
Nah. No. It's fine. If he was susceptible to instant death, I could use the Grand Slam on him, but he's not.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, already doing much more damage. Not yet. Maybe not the last turn, but yeah, around there. I just want to kind of.
As being Grand Papillon form, does that help you out for like defense?
Offense.
Okay.
I think it might actually raise all my stats, but I'm not sure. I know how you. I love how you knew what I was counting. Yeah, I think now might be a time.
We both are in perfect, sync with this game.
I need to really fucking nail this. Otherwise, I'm dead.
You saved her?
Yeah.
Just reload this. You don't want to waste it.
No. Here we go. That's okay. That might be enough. Got him.
Nice job.
Wow.
Boom.
Okay. Worth it.
Awesome. Good job.
Damage.
Oh.
Our final battle is still to come.
And I got a 5th key for winning, so I
Perfect.
didn't actually lose anything.
Awesome.
Yay!
We love it when a plan comes together.
Oh man, that was good. Grand Papillon definitely helped.
Awesome.
That's why I did so much damage.
Yeah, imagine if you got all the hits on that. That would be crazy.
Overkill.
Have you ever done all the hits?
Yeah. It's hard.
You did your 10
Imagine if I had all 5 of his hit areas. That would have been that much more for me to do.
I would say you did just 10 spinnering in the last game.
Alright, so now I got Artem Buster. I think that's his last ability.
Is this the last time we're going to fight Gamma?
No. Well, yeah.
Well,
the next time is
yeah.
So we're
in the back corner. There's
so we're gonna get to the end of our time with
I'm
him.
saving.
Of course.
That'd be sad as far as us getting to the end of Great Gamma.
Don't
It's
worry.
fine. It's fine.
You'll be alright.
There'll be more.
Yeah. There's more to come.
Okay, good.
We still have all the individual character side quests at the end of the game.
True, yeah.
So.
There's
In the
like
back
a chest
corner.
back here somewhere by the tree. Back by the tree.
Yeah, over there, I think.
Behind the thing.
On the car.
Invisible?
No, I think it's on the left corner.
Oh. No?
Is it in the back or is it in the front?
South? Oh, south. I'm sorry. It's
Right there.
There it is. Beard crest.
Oh, maybe you can get new equipment.
Yeah, let's see if I. Well, not just equipment, but I want to check.
Solomon.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we haven't done this in a while.
See if we can do some stuff.
Okay.
That's filled out. That I don't have anything for yet.
What do we not have done?
The boneyard, you said.
This one.
We got one more.
I wasn't called Marsh Pretend is decay. It's not. It's either there or up there.
That's a marsh.
I don't know. Marsh. Oh, right
That's a
there.
marsh right there.
Perfect.
Filled that out.
That's so many, I think. Right? Oh, we got a lot.
I don't know if we have enough though. There's a big area.
That's
Oh
maybe
my
bigger.
gosh. We definitely don't have. Well,
We got a lot there, though.
What?
We're almost there. Just
Are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there.
no, we
12,
definitely-
13,
we
14,
definitely don't have enough.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
We're 5 off. That's not bad.
Yeah.
So, but we'll wait.
Yeah, I mean we're getting kind of close to the end of the game, so we're not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're not far.
Yeah, going into that, I think because I asked about this thing. Hey, how long is this game going to be? Just because we were thinking.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
we're anticipating like 2 more parts.
There's a
after
lot
this.
of side quests though.
Yeah.
only 2 more parts after this.
That's what I'm anticipating. I would say 3 at the most.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 It's a side quest that are really gonna drag it out.
Yes, it is.
If we just focused on just getting through the story, we could probably do it in one more part, honestly.
Yes.
Now it's a question, since there's good and bad ending on this one. How are you showing that?
It's easy.
Because you have a.
I'm literally gonna pick an ending, and then the other ending we're doing the theater.
I was gonna say, I think.
Oh,
I
it
think
automatically
that's right.
unlocks in the theater?
No, I got both endings already, and it's in the theater because it's
Oh,
my
okay.
memory card.
Gotcha.
What do you? You'll also just explain when we get to there. What do you have to do in order to change that ending?
I could tell you right now. It's literally a text choice.
Okay, well,
At the end.
Yeah, it's literally dialogue.
so it's interesting. Every time I say, "Hey," when it goes to these text choices, does it make a difference? Usually it's no, except in this one point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And honestly, the text choice doesn't make. It makes sense, but it really whatever.
Is it
You'll
kind of-
see.
Oh, we'll see. We'll
You'll
talk
see.
about it when we get there.
I-
Probably in like 2 months or next month. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, these are expensive.
Or next time we come, because we're not. By the way, Chad, just to let you know,
No,
we're not
not
coming
that
back to this
yet.
next month.
Yeah. Do you want me to check and see if it's in the next area?
Yes, please.
Because these are expensive.
I guess just check for any equipment.
What's
really.
is Dragon Sword? Is that something?
Yes.
That's in the next area.
Okay, cool. I got Yellow Kings.
And I think that's the only one. Wait, Dogbone? What's that? Is that a Blanca weapon? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you don't have that one yet.
Silver Asp.
Huh?
It's for something else.
It is? I don't remember.
It's one of the key item things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's just a Karen's weapon that you get in the next area. That's it.
Okay. Still. Alright, so let me at least buy Anastasia's.
Snowflower's her next one.
Yeah, and then... Oh, fuck you.
What?
There's new armor.
Of course.
I was hoping it was just weapons in this and armor in the next. But no.
We have tons of money, though. We can help you.
Yeah. Alright, so I need... one for her, one for Lucia. Karen, I think, can wear the Kendo armor. Geppetto wears the stole. I'm trying to get from my main party now. And then... my main party is Karando, actually, right now. So, Kendo armor is fine for him and Yuri. And then I can do... Kiri and Tortoise Claw and Goddess Fan. Alright. Let's see, guys.
Perfect job.
Hell fucking yeah, and I got a new rank.
A rank, awesome. Point cards have a gold card, which you
I don't
exempt
get
for
penalties
when you fail. Awesome.
Yeah, so I just don't get it, and I don't lose money.
So you can just keep trying.
Pretty much.
Awesome. Is that the highest rank you can go?
Yes.
Awesome.
Until next rank, it's lined out.
Fantastic.
Yep. Cool. We fucking maxed out the card.
Yay.
That's one thing done.
Yes. Well, now I could just go buy, and if I lose, I lose.
Yeah, who cares? Try again.
Yeah. Alright. See? There was a silver lining. That's why I was like, let me just try the ones I need, and then I'll go for the rest.
Perfect.
Alright, and you said Karen's the only one I got, right? Okay. So, Adamantine Rasp. Why is that so cheap, though?
I don't know.
Maybe... No. They just made his weapon cheaper. Got hers, got his. I need one for Joachim.
Does Blanco wear that too?
I think Blanco wears the stole.
Or do you want to just wait until you get the whole party?
Well, I know Geppetto wears it. At least one other person wears that. And I think Karen does, but we're just going to buy one more of each. Alright, let's see how tiny this is.
Oh, I'm 50%. Yeah. I might be trying for a while. We'll see. Oh my god.
I got the first one, though.
Points still go up.
Wait, I bought it because I had the money.
Oh, right.
Oh, you just buy it?
Yeah. Okay. If I didn't have the money, then it would just kick me out.
Okay.
But if I have the money, it'll buy it at retail. So
Well,
that's still not bad.
Yeah. So you can give it a shot, I guess.
Alright. Snowflower. Aesthetic Soul. That's pretty. I love that.
That looks really nice.
Ceramic egg with snow motif, valuable Japanese antique. It can convert physical impacts into cold that is used as a frostbite attack.
So it's a nice elemental?
No, there's no elemental weapons.
Ah.
It's just flavor text. Aesthetic Soul. Still worn by those who undergo a famously harsh ascetic ritual. Imbued with their superhuman discipline, it gives greater protection than any armor.
I almost don't want to ask what that ritual is, and I won't.
No.
I mean, I was
the strangling ritual from Fatal Frame.
No,
is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's better than the mask thing in the first one.
Well, yeah, that ritual too.
Yeah.
The blinding mask.
Yeah, the blinding mask.
Oh, in Fatal Frame?
Yeah.
The first one. I still don't know how they
Y'all
got...
are making me not want to ever play this game. Not that I was ever going to.
I played the first one already.
That's just scary.
It is. And that one's rated teen. I don't know how that one was.
Yeah,
the other one's mature rated.
Those games are fucking, like, brutal.
Yeah.
They're scary.
Actually, I'm thinking, we're talking about this when it comes to too many games. Like, yeah, what am I going to have Kerry Walgren and Michelle Ruff sign? I have my list of games over there, stuff. I think I might have Walgren sign Fatal Frame 2 on Xbox that I have.
What's your voice, main?
I don't know who she voiced. She's in it, though.
Oh.
You don't know who she voiced?
I didn't take her down. Actually, did I take her down for this?
Probably.
She's not one of the main girls, right? No.
No.
Oh, kind of. Am I watching the
Mai and Miyu.
Yeah.
Oh, the twins.
No, it's not them. Yeah.
She
You played Fatal Frame 2?
No, but I know about it.
There's not many characters in that game. It must be like one of the ghosts or something.
Let me look then.
Did she play some of the ghost talk?
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, she's right.
God damn.
Because in the first one, Kyrie is voiced by Lanny Hart, who's the voice of Axel in Mega Man X7. Electrus mentioned that. He said, "What, really?" And he said, "Whew, someone please tell me I'm through with the worst of it." It's like, yeah, you're right. She's in that. And she also is,
Go back to the four-way intersection.
He runs so goofy. It's not so bad from the side.
Head east.
It's funny, of all the credits of Carrie Walgren I took down, it was not Fatal Frame 2. Fine, as I mentioned, she has 641. So I was like, I had so many choices to take,
She
I couldn't
does
take.
have a lot of credits to run in.
I said, she's in one of these. Where is it? Hang on.
There's something about it
somewhere.
There's something up the pole.
Because I also ran into another problem, which is that I realized a lot of the games I'd want them to sign is cases where I don't have them
Now go to the
physically.
park.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a cutscene.
Yeah. Man.
Okay. Oh, she is Mio in Fatal
Oh,
Frame 2.
really?
Apparently.
There you go.
And yeah, they're having a nice romantic night on the park bench.
Thinking about your father?
Yeah. I can hardly remember anything from when I was a boy.
And there's certain things he doesn't want to
Funny
remember,
thing
though.
is, I can still hear the sound of that old ship. The one that took the three of us to China.
Well, yeah, explains why we weren't in Japan, because, yeah, Yuri already left for
Your
China.
father died while fighting this wizard who was planning to destroy all of Japan. Is that
Yeah, and
right?
then we killed him.
Yeah. I was 10 years old.
And your mother?
After my father was killed, monsters attacked us at our house. They were sent by Dehwai, that wizard. They killed my mother.
Yep. And we went and found him and killed him as well.
Fate's a strange thing. My father gave his whole life to save Japan. And I'm doing everything I can to try to stop it.
I think I understand him.
Huh?
It wasn't for Japan.
No.
Your father was actually fighting for you. And he was fighting for your mother as well.
For me and my mother?
I told you my family was poor, but that we were once nobility in Munich, right?
That was a while ago.
Growing up, I worked harder than anybody else to keep the honor of our family name. If I succeeded in the army, I thought that it would reflect well on my family.
And usually, as far as that, it would. As far as her
didn't
culture
do
and
it
his.
for my country. I did it for my sick, bedridden grandmother that I left at home.
How could you?
Or how could you not in her case?
But you see, I don't have a home anymore. It's been destroyed by those Sapientes Gladio bastards.
This song too.
It's great.
That's why I really think that your father did what he did for the wife and the son that he loved.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want that. I'm fine. It doesn't help to blame fate. It just makes you sad and bitter. Live every moment to the fullest and the future starts to look brighter.
You're a strong woman, Karen.
And she does have a point, because it goes to something Yuri said at the end of the last game, saying he's going to continue fighting.
That's right. You better remember that.
But also, in this case, sometimes maybe it's hard for him to remember that now because of what happened to him. Also why all the characters that are with him and stalking him from behind the bushes are, so vital to us.
Good old Joachim and Anastasia. Can't mind their own fucking business.
But that's why you love these characters together, and why you want to see them go wherever they go.
Getting kind of steamy, don't you think?
The fucking jaw harp in the background.
Yeah, I love that.
Just grab her and plant one on her already.
How about you say it out loud? She wants to do. I know she wants.
Such a wuss. Go and
The other
make your
guy.
move. You can do it. Go.
No. She.
You can do it. No, go.
Also, don't push her down. She doesn't understand what she's talking about. He says, no, hold on.
He said, I think you need help.
She's young. That's the problem.
She's 12.
Do you remember your mother?
It's interesting. They also can't hear them.
Of course.
Yeah, you
She met my father when she was in Japan. And it was love at first sight for her.
Was she pretty?
I can't remember her face that clearly.
What was she like?
Why all these questions?
Come on. I just want to know.
We moved around a lot after we got to China. Finally, we settled in Mulan. But because my father was away so much, my
I was
mother
doing
and
that
I
too.
got to spend a lot of time together.
Now.
She was a strong woman, but she was lonely too. Is that enough? This is embarrassing.
No way. You're not stopping right now.
Yeah, the story's too good.
Please, come on.
And your backstory, Yuri, is too good as well. As you use a character and
She
everybody.
had a hard time growing up, but she was happy in Japan with my dad. Of course, after we moved to China, she would sometimes complain about how her life went. Then she'd always say she'd be happy, no matter where she was, as long as she had me.
Oh.
But whenever I heard that, I became furious at my father for having left us.
Naturally.
It was my mother who named me Yuri.
How did she pick that name?
I guess that was the name of her first lover.
Was it?
I can't hear what they're saying.
He just said that he loved her.
He really said that?
Quiet. You're too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yuri, may I ask you just one more thing?
Yeah, I guess so. You might as well.
Were you in love with Alice?
My stomach's killing me.
What a sensitive
I
subject.
gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, come on, I'm serious, you know?
Indigestion.
Wait,
Yuri, wait!
yeah, Janae's.
Where's the Pepto?
I would say, where's Janae? Those screams are gonna distract us.
This is indigestion.
Hey, look, a diversion!
This is indigestion talk.
Yeah.
It was Janae, as I said. She has a name. Remember, we personified it last time. We're walking around on this nice sunset night. Yeah, what was that screaming? What's that rumbling?
And why are you sweating? And why do you look so hungry?
And who's that?
It's our best friend.
Yeah, monster. Nikolai.
No.
Well, that we don't know that. Oh, he doesn't know that. All right, so we got this thing we gotta fight.
It's because it has Nikolai's energy.
Right, that goes to that creature. So chance tell we're here now. We're fighting in the streets. Let's go.
Boy, it's a good thing that Joachim is like fully equipped. Yeah, let's take a picture of it.
Yeah, go ahead, do that.
Flashing light warning.
All right, awesome. So what's the plan on this fight?
Wail on him.
Okay.
I
don't know if there's anything special that's
I'm
unique.
so
we haven't
glad that you
seen.
don't get bored of that answer.
No, I'm fine with the answer. I mean,
that's normally my answer.
It's worth asking though, just because, like, well, hold on a second.
This is Shoki.
Shoki?
Shoki.
The only reason I'm asking is I'm saying I don't want to necessarily rob the idea of this unique way to handle the bosses. Because there are.
I'm sure there are better strategies than what I do.
Well, correct me if I'm not right about this, and Chasm 22 you as well. It's basically just knowing about how to not get out, and also making sure that you just know going ahead of time what it's weak to and what it's strong against, so you know how to fight.
I know what it's weak to. My fists.
Perfect.
My fists.
These are a lot of things. Well, it feels like it's been forever since we talked about this. We don't have much left. There's done until we get
Nobody has cure magic.
Oh shit.
Out of this group.
I mean, Yuri has something that's close to cure magic. Cure magic.
You'll find your way. We know you'll find your way.
Whoa, quote Final Fantasy VIII.
Huh? What about Final Fantasy
Final Fantasy VIII.
VIII? Am I? You'll find your way?
Find Your Way is one of the tracks in the game.
Song.
See, that's how deep my knowledge of gaming is. Like, I know so much about gaming, I'm referencing games when I don't know what I'm referencing.
Subliminal.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I'm glad somebody has an indication of that way, or you both
I'm
do.
still grandpa. Yeah,
Yes, he is. I love
Okay,
it.
that'll
I
help.
love the graphic.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah, nice belly flop on
What
him.
is he? Oh, what does he do?
Who do?
It said miss, so he's got an added effect.
What's the name of that attack?
Artem Buster.
That's okay. You don't have to look at it.
Yes, I do. I'm editing the show. Of course I do.
Well, I mean, it's at the bottom of the screen when I highlighted the move.
All right, but he's not.
Reading it.
He doesn't have his turn coming up for a while.
Well, I just sped up the turn order, so maybe sooner than we think.
Well, it's also something I can just do it quick.
It's the only healing move I have right now.
Fine, no, we have to wait because I'm not seeing anything as far as that unless.
You might spoil something by accident.
Yeah, true.
Okay, fine. Artem, well, is that going to spoil something? I'm just looking as far as that.
Oh, you found it.
Perfect. Hard hit, anti-ground, massive earth damage, 450 degrees splash on opponent. Doesn't say anything about extra effects.
Oh, maybe it was his equipped ring attack.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh, meteor fall doesn't hurt.
Karen. Okay, good. I just healed him, so that's perfect. He's not even like a boss.
Yet.
The other one is.
Right.
This is like considered like mini boss, I guess.
Yeah.
For lack of a better.
No, I know.
Maybe equipped with the most fucking recent armor, but Jesus, can't take a fucking hit for shit.
It's a good case.
Oh, you know what? His special defense isn't as high.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot he's not a special defense guy.
He took his picture already, yes.
He did.
I assume that, but it's
literally my first turn. I did that. Want to make sure I got him in my library.
Well, now we can at least wail. If she needs some attention of health.
She'll be alright.
Okay.
Because I'm comboing, so we're gonna be fine.
I like the organ on this track. In the background there. Is that something that adds an extra effect?
No.
I think it's probably just as equipment, I would think, then, yes?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to think about it too hard.
A nice, perfect smash on that.
Grand Papillon was a really good one.
Wow.
Got him.
Oh, never mind. I didn't need the combo.
Fantastic.
Grand Papillon was a really good one to be in this battle.
Perfect.
Stay tuned for the further adventures of Grand Papillon.
Damn right. And I take it he has unique quotes when he's Grand Papillon, so it sounds...
I think so.
Great.
I think I never really paid attention to it.
There we go.
That means that voice actor had to record 3 times as many lines.
That's good, though.
For battle, yeah.
Gold bat.
Invisible.
Well, yeah. Does Invisible have special lines?
Oh, no, actually,
Probably.
I think he just doesn't say anything.
Yeah, true. So it's 3 times as many lines for the gold bat, regular, and then Grand Papillon.
But whatever it is, it went away. Yeah, look at the monster's blood. Follow the blood trail. We'll find him there.
Now we got the minis.
It's multiplying.
It's like he's got chills or something.
Chills?
Yeah, because they're multiplying.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, it was bad.
Was it?
That was a bad joke.
Fine, he said that. Alright, then let's talk about the other stuff I have on the line, because it seems like you're going to be okay with this one. I just didn't on the last one, because I said, wait, you might die. Well, no, if it was looking bad, you weren't sure. I didn't want to necessarily...
You might die!
Well, no, if it's looking bad, I'm not going to get in the way of your gameplay,
I just thought it was funny the way you said it.
I'm always matter of fact, aren't I? And it always bites me in the ass. Anyway, we were talking to Age of Mythology earlier. It's getting its next expansion, or its first expansion. Heavenly Spear, it's out this fall. I do have my Age of Anything, as I mentioned, so Age of Mythology Retold, which is on all the systems as far as PlayStation 5 and PC and the Xbox systems.
Is it keyboard and mouse
Keep your
compatible?
eyes
Yes.
where they belong.
Those games are awesome. You never played Age of Empires, any of them? I recommend them highly. I want to show
What's the
one of them on the show.
what's the retail cost?
Cost the DLC?
No, for Age of Mythology.
It's like $50.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. You're getting a lot of gameplay to it, and it will last you a long time, not just for the campaign stuff, but also for multiplayer. The multiplayer is great in these games, just in general, but also if you're like, hey, I don't want to do the multiplayer, that's fine, just do the campaign.
On what?
There's a chest in the park.
There's a couple things in the park.
Well, that's the only thing you can get now.
I never really looked into it, but like Age of Mythology, I feel like is the most appealing sounding.
As far as that style, I guess
To me, yeah.
I agree, and Nocturne's the same way. She loves the game.
But does it follow after like Greek mythology and stuff?
This does.
Is it just Greek?
It's a bunch of different mythologies. This one, for the Heavenly Spirit, is going into Japanese mythology. So it's going a lot of different civilizations the way that a lot of the Age of Empires games do.
I'm gonna have to pick it up.
It's good. And if you have Game Pass for the Xbox system, you can play the game to get a sense like, hey, you'll like it, or I can show you. It's good stuff. Or maybe I go with some of the earlier ones. I do want to show Age of Empires 2. I love that, but also I love all. It's one of those franchises I want to show it. And one of those games also, I'll tell you, that even if like, hey, you're not huge in maybe a genre like real-time strategy, those games are so good, you don't have to be, and you sometimes find wow, these games are cool.
I wanna like RTS is one of those where I really like the idea of it.
Those are good ones.
Yeah, I haven't found one that really like scratches the itch though.
Did you play like Warcraft and things like that at Blizzard?
I tried StarCraft, and then I tried a bunch of like the mobile games, which they're not robust.
They're
enough
different,
for me.
yeah. And Civilization was too heavy.
Civilization was very text heavy.
It is, yeah.
Which I don't know how the age games are, but
they're not that. They're a lot more voiced as far as how they are.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I think with it being mythology for the Age of Mythology, I think that just might pique my interest more, so I might actually be more engaged. So
also, I think because of the way they tell story, that's number one. But also, it's the kind of thing. Those games are really well designed when it comes to getting new people into it, but also veterans. So it's something that it seems like it's appealing to everybody.
Yeah.
They equip all your stuff that you bought.
And they're scared. And why she standing across the street?
Just chilling.
Okay.
As one does.
Just equip Leonardo Ferris on it.
Yeah.
Is death coming?
Death is coming.
Yeah, for the enemies. But we also want to make sure it doesn't happen on us.
Alright, Tortoise Claw.
Oh, there it is.
Venerated by a people who worship the turtle. Features a tortoiseshell grip and a laminated blade that causes jagged, hard to close wounds.
Is there a reason why tortoiseshell is one word?
That's how you spell it.
Tortoiseshell?
Yeah, when something's made of it.
Tortoiseshell? So it's all one word?
Yeah, when something is made of like tortoiseshell, it's all one word.
Okay. I did not know that.
It's like meant as an adjective.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was a
when you're
mistake.
talking about a tortoise shell, then yeah, it's going to be separated. But when it's an adjective and used to describe the material, it's all one word.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Glad to know
that.
I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before, so.
Yeah, there we go. We're learning a lot tonight, aren't we?
It was fun.
Wait, did you get new armor?
I did. And we looked at the Kendo armor a little bit. This was the Kendo armor washed in the blood of the countless fallen enemies. Ghost form an invisible shield against which a weak-willed adversary will quickly tear. Lucia, we got her goddess fan,
which is
I'm your Venus,
nice
I'm your
feathers.
fire. Funny enough, it looks like the dancer's fan from 14.
Kind of does.
Which one?
It looks like the dancer feathers from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Picture that.
I know you
twin
don't
here.
play as dancer, so.
Well, and then they have many different ones, so.
Yeah, but I mean like the icon at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A holy fan made from the wings of the god of the sky, sharp yet flexible, it can cool off the owner or decapitate an unwary assailant.
Damn, there you go. Those are sharp feathers.
Listen, her weapons are some of my favorite.
They're cool.
Sharp but deadly. They're
Yeah.
beautiful but deadly. Just like a rose.
Pretty much, yeah. The Grondo's new weapon is the Jojikiri.
Sword forged by... So many Japanese names. A sword forged by Yatsutsuna, famed blacksmith of Japan's Heian era. Used by Shogun Yorimitsu Minamoto to slay a marauding spirit, a national treasure.
Yeah.
And then we will put the Kendo armor on him as well. Karen, you said we got her weapon in another
well, we
area,
have to, yeah.
and then I have to check if the Kendo armor can be equipped to her.
Didn't look like it was. Oh, you don't have it on her?
Huh?
You were out of armor. Didn't show it there. Did you?
I was out of armor.
Oh, you don't have it.
Yeah, I'm out of aesthetic stoles, except for the one I bought for Geppetto for sure.
Okay.
This is Halo thread. A kindly monk unraveled his vestments to make this thread for the downtrodden. Even a century after his death, it retained a holy enchanted glove. And then we bought one more aesthetic stole for him. Already equipped him.
We had that wonderful desk. But didn't we get something for Bonk as well?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? Oh.
Because I'm gonna check something. Adamantine brass. Forged by a renowned blacksmith from ultra hard diamond ore, this file is said to be able to work on any material in the world. What if it's just a fucking nail file?
Apparently, one that makes his nails insanely sharp.
Okay, so let's check this real quick. Yes, she can equip the Kendo armor.
Awesome.
Okay. And you said Leonardo's bears. So.
She doesn't have abdominal armor.
Yes, she does.
We're in a danger area,
Is it?
sir.
Do we have a?
She always needs the pedometer all the time, no matter what.
We're probably going pretty well on the pedometer. I would think. Probably next part.
We've had it in every area, so we should for sure.
What?
Wait. Let me see that. Ah! God, I can't wait to get my crucifixes. Ugh! Saves me so much fucking headache.
Yeah, we should be able to charge this thing up a little bit.
We're gonna max it out.
Oh, we're gonna have enough to do it?
No, we're not. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
We're gonna get the new attack, Moon's Rainbow.
And then there's one more attack. But we're not gonna get it yet. Sorry, we got 2 levels out of it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And then we can throw some on Yuri, I think. I think there's just enough. Somebody has 40, I think. Maybe. No. That was where I had 40. Alright, so we don't have enough. Imagine brothers.
Yeah, they're scared.
The boss.
This is quick before they eat you. Buy something.
The boss is susceptible to S attack down and slow. And that's the old sequence.
Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Going pretty well, I guess. Yes.
Yeah. How much gain?
Also, you need charge on pad.
Oh, yeah, where are you at?
28.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, the pad. Yeah.
Once it gets down to like 10.
No, I'm trying to see where we're at with like in terms of how much game is left.
You mean for the main story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not too far away.
How long is disc 2 compared to disc 1?
Most of the side quests.
Yeah,
side quests.
it's all side quests.
Alright.
You know, probably like I would say we're like almost halfway through the story portion of just 2. Right
That
now.
much.
Two's not that.
Yeah.
Not that long. Story
Even
wise.
after just 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Okay.
But there's a lot of side stuff. That's gonna add up a lot. Of
And you're
time.
gonna do the side. I have a question, I guess, to that. You're gonna do the side stuff before you go to
Still
the.
have to do.
Oh,
We
yeah.
still have to do the Solomon battles too.
Have to do that. Which we have to do. We have to go back and finish the stuff that was available in Europe at the end of this one.
Yeah.
That I didn't do before that last battle.
Okay.
Yeah, we could have did that stuff.
That's fine. It's such minor stuff.
Oh my god, that's so hard.
Worth a shot. I don't know why it racks up points though. It's kind of pointless to
bragging rights.
I guess.
And there's no other level to go to.
Yeah.
They just have maximum points. Unless there's something in those stats that go to that, perhaps? Like a rank?
Loincloth with Spirit of Japan.
No.
It's just a loincloth. They had it in the last game too.
Did they?
Yeah, it was.
It gives you strength.
Yeah. It's hot-blooded. Definitely a man's garment.
Yeah, this should be something that Joaquin can wear.
You
Okay,
like
good.
That?
Good.
Does that make you feel better?
Oh, you already had it on him. Okay, cool.
Let's see. I want to put a kendo mask. Oh, she's got one that increases attack power too.
Is that what we want?
No, you know what? I am gonna put a kendo mask on her. Oh, it puts her physical defense now. She's a good physical attacker. Don't you talk bad about my girl.
Is there something that increases her magic? Yeah.
That would be good.
Oh, I see. You run her as a mage, basically. Is that what you're saying? Cast
More or
spell
less.
jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Small jug, but it loses her SP faster.
Oh, it gives her more MP.
Small jug?
No, the Oracle ring.
Oh, yeah.
That might be good.
That is a good idea, actually. And it puts up her special defense.
Yeah.
You know what? Solid. Solid. That's why I've been getting so much money, by the way.
The banded earrings.
I felt like it was a good idea.
Smart idea, too.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright, I think they're solid.
Pretty good shape.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think you're good on this. It just, as you mentioned, is it
I'm
just...
getting tired.
No.
Still got
No.
time.
You have 3 hours, sir.
We'll talk more announcements as we go along, and then that'll go.
I think we can at least get through the next dungeon, but I don't know about anything after that.
3 hours.
I also have caffeinated beverages, sort of.
Oh, she's over here?
Yeah. Remember, she comes to Japan.
I forgot.
Hi, Sarah. Who is she? Oh, right, she's the trial girl.
Who is she? You forgot.
The Solomon.
Right, that. We're doing that now, or we're doing it later?
No, I ain't doing that shit now. I mean, I could probably finish this really easily.
Yeah.
But I ain't doing that now.
We'll do it later.
We'll do that at the
It
end.
didn't at first, because for some reason I
That's
thought it was the
clean up.
pedometer one. I was like, no, it's not her. We have to go back and see her in Europe. But there we go. So there's that.
She's still in Europe, but she's also here.
She's here both. She's both places at once.
That's right.
I love it.
I don't know. Maybe she can teleport.
That is established by what we had with the take on Astaroth, who's transferred out of Nikolai.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a scientist. What the fuck do I know?
Where we go? We're ready to go. All right, we're
Ready to go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Fucking bayonets.
Yeah, apparently it's not working.
Shit! I wasn't ready.
Why not?
I forgot to equip the ring effect.
Oh,
Wait, what's his susceptible to? Slow and what?
Slow and special attack, yeah. Well, we have slow.
I have both equipped.
Oh, you do?
We're good. Solid. I never unequipped them.
Okay, cool.
And I never got upgrades, so.
Yeah, Kato's back. Yeah.
Special. You said special defense?
Attack.
I think I have that equipped.
Master.
I truly don't remember.
Not good. Our soldiers are being wiped out.
Actually, I noticed there's this how are things, but it says not good in the same line.
If this continues,
Sometimes they
many
jump
will
ahead.
Yeah, these subtitles are terrible.
Like I said, I only put them on for Snowball.
Also because I told him we have to have him on. Because any case there's subtitles in the game, I'm going to insist we have them. No exceptions whatsoever.
I've been playing games with them more and more.
The Yokohama soldiers.
Especially if it's a game I'm not familiar with, because sometimes they say things and I'm like, I don't know how that's said or spelled.
Right.
Especially with Expedition, I've been keeping those on. I
We
keep
gotta
them on
fight.
a 14 too, actually.
What?
I keep them on a 14.
Is there a lot of voice
Final
acting
Fantasy
in 14?
Huh?
Final Fantasy 14? You mean the text boxes?
Subtitles.
The text boxes on the bottom?
No, the subtitles.
What do we
Aren't there
do?
subtitles in the cutscenes?
It's like text boxes.
I'll figure out something.
Oh, I thought they
You
had
can turn off the
subtitles.
whole text box?
No, I thought they had subtitles in the voice text screen.
Oh, you mean like the big CG?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not that many of those, but
No, I know, but I thought there were still.
yeah.
Okay, so Yuri, you could tell that the soul of Nikolai's in that. We're gonna be blocked.
By these bitches.
Come.
Notice something about their appearance. Well, now they're
The
gone.
fact that they're all in green.
No.
The fact that they're robots, sort of, kind of.
No.
It's you.
Let's see if there's like a still shot or something.
I'm Oka, of the Mutant Apes.
Right, because they haven't met him yet.
Oh, there we go.
I'm he.
They say it, never mind.
Speak no evil.
I'm right. Hear no evil.
That monster! Are
They're
you
not allowed to those monkeys?
No.
Yeah. So they have those speaking patterns.
Well, no. If you notice on their designs,
Kato.
they said Oka see no evil, so she's got the thing
Stop.
over her eyes.
Oh, right. I see. They.
And then Ian's got the thing over his mouth, and
He
then
can't
Raiden's
speak.
got things in his ears.
Oh. Very nice attention to detail.
Yes.
Why should we help you? He's saying, wait a second, what happened the last time?
You handle this.
I think maybe Yuri's upset about the fact that we let Nikolai escape, or that he took Nikolai with him.
Oh, no, anymore.
Fine with me.
The fucking
After that,
No, yes, he is. I'm right. So he says, yeah, you start talking. What's going on here?
the
Like,
plot
okay.
gets kind of weird.
And you're the expert of the game.
Once Sapientis Gladius
Get
kind
us
of
an
out of the
open.
picture, the plot gets weird.
Yeah, they're not here yet anymore.
Yes, Master.
Nope. Well, Rasputin's dead.
We'll have a nice sit down in a little bit. Oh, we're fighting with them now.
Yeah, this is their plot device to kind of make it so you're not going from a mini battle into a boss battle.
Okay. This is smart.
Which is very nice of them.
Alright, what do we want to do special aside from
You
killing?
always forget you can't do a fucking...
Anything with higher
Yeah.
standard.
Nah, you can only use standard and high angle. That's because of, I guess, his design.
Oh, they didn't want to animate it, maybe?
I don't know. Or the blades, I don't think I know, man.
Too much work to add an extra animation for such a short time.
How dare they? They can take them out in like 1 or 2 hits.
Okay. In this case, I guess I could finish off Microsoft if that's a good case for that.
Just
Do it.
Okay.
We got boss battle next, so it's fine.
Fantastic. Next is they always do this when they advertise the Elder Scrolls Online. They always show like a famous pop song in it. Last year they used "We Belong" by Pat Benatar. This year they used something else. But then say, oh, by the way, we do have something new for this. That being Seasons of the Worm Cult Part 1, which starts on the 18th. So within a few days, like 4 days from now. Next is the DLC or the new episode for Fallout 76, Gone Fishing. Theme games were broken when they came out. Now it actually, guess, works. You're adding fishing to that game. You experienced Fallout, either of you?
I like Fallout. I
I
never
like
played
it.
76, I've never played, but.
Yeah.
Because that's like online only games.
Yeah, it's like an MMO, is it not?
I don't know what it is. But
It was
I
broken
don't
for a
care
while,
it.
but now
prefer
it
the
is.
single player one.
Yeah, I played 3 and actually only 3 because it is. And the most embarrassing RPG story, aside from the Elden Ring thing from last time, the fact that I am at the last mission and still didn't beat the game.
For what?
Fallout 3.
Oh my god.
I need to fix that. I will. Also talking about Rare stuff earlier. Rare, the company. Sea of Thieves season 17 is in August for all the consoles. with that.
17.
Yeah.
That game's been going for that long?
Yeah, I wish Rare would make. I'm not against the idea of Sea of Thieves. It's a cool concept from what I understand. I haven't played it. Have you? basically you're kind of like a pirate gang. That's also the case I would like to see Rare do other stuff too. I'd like to see something about Everwild. They're not making Perfect Dark, so I don't have to yell at them about that.
Banjo.
Yeah, I know they should make a Banjo. I think it can justify it. I know Phil Harrison says Microsoft itself can't justify it with money or what the case is. Maybe they've got a point, but I don't know. I think there could be a shot for something like that. And maybe they'll look at You Can Replayably and say, hey, if that does well. I don't know. The only other thing they announced was that ROG Xbox Ally and Xbox Ally X handheld device. Pick up on those ROG Ally units that are around like $900, like portable like devices.
Wait, so this already existed?
Sort of, kind of, but this one is basically Xbox built in the sense it has the controller buttons like the Xbox Pad for it. It's going to integrate apparently with everything you have in your game library. I'm questioning how that works when it comes to stuff on discs, because they did say anything from
it doesn't have a disc drive, right?
It doesn't, but I don't know if they're going to have maybe some kind of way of tying it so that, like, say, I don't know, if I have Splinter Cell on the original Xbox, that's back compat. They say everything you have from every console
maybe it like
runs.
links to your console, and then if you have a disc in there, it can like register. Oh yeah, you're on this disc.
Maybe, yeah, I'd like to see that. I don't know how they're going to do that. We don't know a price. They also said when is this going to come out case of itself, Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Oh yeah.
They said it's going to be out at the launch of this thing. Team Cherry came out and said, no, that's not true. It's not tied to this unit as it is. But they said Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out this year. So, fine. There are other games that have been in development for way longer than that, like Beyond Good and Evil 2, which is never coming out. That's been in development for almost 20 years. But it's coming out this Christmas. That's sort of in a connection for Microsoft. But that's that for them. And then Konami stuff. I only took a few things from Konami. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, which is out on August 28th. They showed the new mode they have, Fox Hunt, is a new multiplayer mode on top of the Ape Escape missions the PlayStation 5 version is going to have, and the bombing missions that the PC and Xbox systems are going to have. We've been talking about Suikoden Starleap. The next Suikoden game is coming to mobile, but they also announced PC as well. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'll definitely get it on PC.
We will. I'll definitely pick it up, especially because I beat Suikoden 1. I had a great time playing it. And he's going to be in when we do that soon enough. We'll talk about that when we get closer to the end of this play. And of course, after Blizzard Team finishes, what's the game that they got? I was mentioning Chronos: The New Dawn. They have a remake of Silent Hill 1. They're making a new remake of Silent Hill 1. Because technically, it has another one already. That being Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is on Wii and PlayStation 2. But this one's going directly in line. She's kicking him in the shins, like on my leg. But they're remaking Silent Hill 1. I'm looking forward to that because it is the same people who made Silent Hill 2's remake.
Yeah, it should be good.
Maybe do Silent Hill 3 next.
That's probably, if it does well enough, yeah.
I'm really curious if they do Silent Hill 4 The Room eventually or not. You play that?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
Not my favorite. It's pretty good.
It's the weird one where you're in the room for a while in your first person.
I love that the adjective that's consistently used to describe that is the weird one.
Well, because you're...
It is very weird.
You played it?
I've watched playthroughs.
Yes. Okay.
It's actually, like, despite being in a centralized location, it's still really fucking creepy.
Well, because you have to crawl through the wall.
Yeah, and things come out of the wall.
Weird things happen in your apartment.
Yeah, fuck that.
And then there's the woman who wants to have sex with you, and then she starts vomiting in the toilet later. It's weird. Well, it's Silent Hill.
I don't remember that.
You played the game.
It's been a while.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I never forgot that part. Well, we'll remember when we get to Silent Hill as a franchise. We do have to start that soon. Maybe we can do something next year on that. And then let's talk about who we think was the undisputed winner of the Summer Game Fest period. Sony.
Yeah, they did pretty good. They had a lot of good things.
More than pretty good, I think. We talked off screen on this. I think the thought that most everything they showed seemed like a banger. Like, hey, we want to buy this stuff. Somebody of all of us is going to buy each of these things somewhere. Yeah. And actually, I showed 2 of them on the show live last week because I was playing Res Infinite. I said, I can show the trailers. And oh my god, here we go on territory. We'll see. Oh, your cash is gone.
Oh, man.
Well,
we didn't have that much left anyway.
Alright, so bye-bye money.
Yeah. It's only money.
Fair enough, you're right.
At least you spent a lot of it already.
Yeah, see? Silver lining.
Yeah, as I said, the one I showed last week.
No, that looks so weird.
Yep. And now the tower cry's out of the way.
That's awesome, look at that.
Let's change that animation a bit.
Yeah, that's why he's going into that. I was gonna say, is he gonna clip through his body? That would be hilarious if he did.
I thought it was going to.
Okay, yeah. I showed off one of these last week. I showed the video when we did Res Infinite because, or Res. Yeah, Res Infinite. This is by Res Infinite. Some people made that. That is Luminez Rise.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks so good. What Diz is doing with Luminez to celebrate 20 years of itself.
Is that Tetris effect?
Very much
Yeah.
Tetris Effect as far as how the look of that is. From Resonir, that being Tetsuya Mizuguchi's company. Looking forward to playing that. So you did play Luminez. It's good as far as what it was, and this looks like maybe the best way to play it. It is out this fall. PlayStation 5, PC, and there's going to be PS VR 2 support. You get Moon's Rainbow.
I forgot.
It's a high damage light attack. I know he's light based.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, I just like it.
Damn, 20 a combo case himself.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty.
Next up is Pragmata. That is a game of Capcom's that's been in development for a while.
That was announced so long ago.
Yeah, what do you think of that one?
I don't even know. What is it, like a shooter?
It's supposed to be a space shooter. You have this young AI girl going on. You're an astronaut. To me, it looks like if Dead Space wasn't really going the horror direction, but it had the same gameplay method, it kind of looks like that to me. It looks cool. It's coming out next year for PS5, Series S and X, and PC. What do you think of that one? For Shadow 64.
It looked good. I won't buy it, but it looked good.
A lot of the shooter, over the shoulder shooters.
Well, Resident Evil aspect.
Besides Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, something like that in space. We'll see how that goes. But I know a game he will be playing, and I think all three of us might be playing. I'm curious about this. Romeo is a Dead Man.
Oh, yeah.
That, of course, is the latest from,
Shadow 51.
Yeah, I was going to also use his real name, Goichi Suda. Goichi Suda is his real name. Suda 51, of course, Grasshopper Manufacturing. Made No More Heroes, made Lollipop Chainsaw, made Killer is Dead. They made... What else did they make that's not list?
Shadows of the Damned.
Shadows of the Damned, thank you. Because he's our resident expert of Suda 51's games. Killer 7, which on GameCube and PlayStation 2. It looks really, really interesting. It's ultra-violent
Weird.
sci-fi. Weird as far as that goes. It's technically good at Cast 22. Have you played any of the Suda 51 stuff?
I played a little bit of No More Heroes. I don't
I have it on the Wii. I really like the game as far as what I played of it. And I have Killer's Dead as well.
I think I played it on the Wii because I remember having to swim the Wii.
Yeah, we should show that game. We're going to have to not show the Wii game because of license contents.
Oh, really?
Some music.
Oh.
Yeah, Genki Rockets list his music, so the Switch version is better because it cuts it out.
That being said, we will still give some credit to the Wii game because I love the fact you can hold up the Wii remote and hear the speaker of the cell phone. That's unbelievable.
I'm so bummed they checked that out.
Even like on PS5, they don't have. Oh wait, so no, here's one they didn't get a PS5 version. Actually, maybe the later ones do
on
that.
Switch they have the cell phone thing, but there's nowhere for it to.
Yeah, it's too bad. As far as when Romeo's Dead Man is coming out, it's next year for PS5, Series X, and PC. I'm psyched on that. So, and I'm not even a huge one on. Okay, I'm not. When I'm saying I'm not the huge one on Suda 51 stuff, I'm not the expert the way Shane is. And I hated Killer 7 when I played it, but I played it on the PS2, so it's something I think I owe it another look. And people told me, if you're gonna play it, don't play it on the PS2. I should have listened. I didn't know. But next, I know Kaz and 22 were talking Silent Hill. We get to talk about Silent Hill F, finally, again. This is Neobards is supposed to be developing this one from Konami. They're going full Japanese horror on this one. It's coming out on September 25th. PlayStation 5, Series S and X, and PC. It looks fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Silent Hill combined with Fatal Frame.
Yeah, I didn't even think that. You're right. Yeah, but also something that even it's one of those cases we were talking about this with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Even I was looking at that saying I was terrified by what I saw. I was like, God, this is gonna be something that yeah. If you're easily scared, yeah, that'll be the case.
Oh, I'm getting it.
I want to get it too. It's adding Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh, we have a date for that, right?
September 25th.
Yeah.
Same day as Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh, they both come out the
Yes,
same
they do.
day.
Yes, they did. I was like, okay. I guess, yeah, for
Oh,
kids.
man, September is going to be an expensive month.
I know. And also on.
June was an expensive month. July's an expensive month. September, October's an expensive month.
Yeah,
You're just hemorrhaging money this
I
year.
really have been hemorrhaging money.
Well, yeah, because the Switch 2, you're right. But next is
And
also,
Magic.
And Magic.
And
Magic was another $1,000.
Right. I have to also give you guys time to talk about those because we mentioned that. I finished this, you can have that. But a game I know, Crusader 64, I know you're excited about. Bloodstained the Scarlet Engagement.
Yeah.
Maybe the new game in the series of Koji Igarashi's. That seems like, to me, maybe a better take on what Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow Mirror of Fate was.
I didn't play
The
Mirror.
2D one?
Yeah, I didn't play it.
This looks really good. And if you love the Bloodstained stuff, that is something you're going to want to look forward to when it comes out next year for PS5, Series S and X, and PC. Everything's that way unless they say otherwise.
Oh, it's coming. It's gonna be on my PS5 real quick.
Yeah, I can't wait for that either. Next is Digimon Story Time Stranger. That is the new Digimon RPG. It's a sequel to Cyber Sleuth Hackers.
Actually, looks pretty good, even though I'm not really into Digimon.
That being said, there's one aspect I know will make you want to play it. It's by the people who made Wild Arms.
Oh, really?
Not Media Vision.
Media
Yes.
Vision's making it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm a little more interested.
There you go.
There you go. It is out on October 3rd. So day after 80/20.
Oh my god.
How?
Because they've been working on it for a while.
Damn.
Media Vision knows what they're doing when it comes to that. We gotta show Wild Arms to this channel. That game is amazing. And thanks to Kaz22 for introducing both of us to that one. It's coming out on all the systems as far as PS5, Series S, and X, and PC. Next is another one I know that's making September expensive. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles,
God, yes.
which is coming out on September 30th.
Yeah.
It is of course, it's a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics from the PlayStation. It has the PlayStation original in it, with a translation from War of the Lions from PSP, and it's a totally new
It's got
take
voice.
itself.
Oh, it's got full voice
with
acting.
full voice acting.
Because War of the Lions, like, I think they only had like certain animated cutscenes that were voice acting, but the rest of the text was just all text.
Basically, I think they're taking the translation from that, but the new side of this is going to be fully voice acted. They came out and said that.
And they're going with like the same like British dub studio that does like 14 and 16.
Awesome.
So a lot of the same actors in it.
Fantastic. It looks awesome. It is coming out on September 30th for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X, PC, Switch, and Switch 2. But from what we understand, at least as far as the Japanese version of Switch 2, it is a code in a box. And the Switch version has the Switch 2 upgrade in it for some reason.
We'll see how it is. Maybe
Just for you.
I really want it on Switch too. But
Either way. Hello everyone, hello Dolly Finn, so good to see you tonight for part 4 of Shadow Hearts Covenant.
Hello.
PlayStation 2, we're fighting this demon here, whilst also going into announcements of the Sony State of Play from last week. Because I wanted their indication on this. So good to see you, Dolly Finn. Feel free to let your memories flow on the Silent Hill. We're talking Silent Hill in this list. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Anything else going on? Hope you're doing well. Whoa, nice trial.
One.
that's hard to do.
That
Boom,
was.
boom.
He's got really thin red areas.
Good job.
Chris had me back on me.
Yeah, I think so.
They put like a debuff.
Oh, special defense, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're going well so far. And next up is, I guess, the one thing we weren't necessarily completely sold on in this Sony thing, but also one I was more sold on when I saw the gameplay. Baby steps.
Oh my god.
Not even a little bit.
That looks so stupid.
Not
Because
even a
it
little bit.
just-
It has no business coming out.
It has
all?
no business.
No, fuck that. I remember when they announced the preview of State of Play last year, and I thought how stupid it was.
The idea that basically it's a physics-based open-world game, you're stepping your feet one in front of the other.
I don't care what it's about.
I'm explaining
It
to the
just-
audience
No,
what it's about,
I was
too.
like, it just looks dumb.
Well, also because you're trying to reach a toilet. So yeah, that's kind of a question.
Oh god.
Is people made Get Over It and Ape Out who made this. It is out on September 8th for PS5 and PC.
Yeah, I mean...
I get this. The style is kind of a little bit of a question on it, but the gameplay looks to me like something like Human Fall Flat or Octodad or something like that.
And conceptually, it's...
You like the concept, if not for
no,
the
no, I
results?
can't even... No, not the concept.
No?
Mechanically, fine. I have no problem with the mechanics of it, because there's plenty of games out there that do that.
Right.
Conceptually, that's where I can't stand it.
Is it because of the style in front of it? Because that's the other thing. If they change that completely, that might make it where you want to play it.
No. I don't think there's a single thing they could do that would make me ever want to play that game.
Remove the idea of like the story bits and.
I don't
that.
like the way they talk. I don't like the way they interact.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
like
Change
the
the voice acting.
environment.
Change that idea as
But
well.
that then change the whole game at that point.
No, the gameplay could be the same. Just have it in a different shell. It's
Yeah.
like me with Prince of Persia: War of the Then. I hate that game because of the fact they push it being adult in ways they clearly didn't need to, and only did because the last one didn't sell.
Yeah.
They, as I said, they could make that better by doing that, just removing that concept. But I get that.
It's just listen. You know, I don't have a problem with weird.
Right.
I think it's too weird even for me.
No, I get that.
And that's saying quite a bit.
Sure. I guess on the level of between, if you're going between like high level of something like No More Heroes and then at the bottom Crazy Bus, you'd rather play Crazy Bus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
legit.
So Crusader 64 confirmed for Crazy Bus play on our show.
No,
I know. I know. I'm not gonna.
You have it on recording. You don't have me saying that I'll be on.
That's true. You're right. And I would not coerce him. Except for the one thing he said.
Just doctored it.
Except for, but there's the other thing I have, which is going to be coming down eventually. Anyway, Hiragami is next. That's from Namco. It is an action-adventure game with stop-motion origami visuals.
That one looked good.
That looked awesome. That's out in September. Also September 3rd. No, fine. 5 days before baby steps. So PS5 and PC for that one. Next is a game they've shown a little bit, which is Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, the new Hot Shots golf game, which is going multi-platform in this case. What?
Lucia's gone.
Oh, sorry, Lucia. Can you save her?
I don't have magic to do so, but I do have items. What?
Ammo.
Things I don't think about.
Perfect.
Yeah, so this will be healing round.
So Tsukuyomi's gonna run out of.
Yeah, that's why I'm using a pure extract. Save the trouble.
Perfect.
Might as well.
We'll bring Lucy back, and then I'll talk about the Hot Shots game.
Oh, shit. Actually, what? I think Tsukuyomi had an ability that could do it too. That's okay.
That doesn't revive?
I think so.
Yeah, but for story purposes, it gets to make... No, we know. I was going to say, if it was Karen, it would make more sense story-wise why Amon would do this.
Yeah.
But either way, she's coming back. And when she comes back, I'll mention about Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, which is basically their new case of...
Go for it, she's back.
It's Sony. Yeah, it's Sony. It's a Sony golf game. They're adding night golf. I like that much.
Night golf?
Yep. You can go out at night and do it. Mario Golf had that too, but it was very limited in how you had it. And you play as Pac-Man. It's out on...
Yeah, if you pre-order, I saw you got a little bonus with
Yep. It is
playable.
also September 5th. A lot of this is September 5th, or September, I should say. PS5, PC, and Switch. And then next is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. There was a little bit of an update since they had this, in that it's from the Game Kitchen. People made Blasphemous. They announced the date. It's coming out July 31st for the PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Series S and X, PC, and Switch. And it's getting a physical version, which we just announced semi-recently. Next is a game that has a free demo on PS5. I downloaded it last week. I haven't got time to play this yet. Cairn. This is that mountain climbing game. It has cel-shaded graphics to itself. It's from the people who made Haven and Fury, the game makers, as they're known. It's out on November 5th, PS5 and PC. The thing that made me go nuts more than anything, which shows maybe where my elements of this live, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I already gushed about this last week's show. I am so happy that they're doing this. I'm so happy they're going to be contextualizing Mortal Kombat Advance, as horrible as that's supposed to be, but having so many different versions of Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, and 4, some they still haven't announced yet, and the 3 on the Game Boy Advance. 2 of them are supposed to be pretty good. It's out. What?
I almost hit all 4 on it again.
Are you both looking forward to the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection again?
I'll pick it up eventually.
And digital clips, so it means gaming documentary case. They know what they're doing.
Oh,
nice.
Nice. That's a good way to finish it.
I just zoned in on that one.
Yeah, flawless victory.
Fuck, legit. That's not bad. One death. I just hate it. Not too bad. I'm glad I upgraded all their shit though.
Oh, we got Judgment in our card line.
Yeah. And he only attacked 6 times.
Perfect.
Got more souls, so I can level up my boys.
It's a Blanca didn't get any love this time.
Yeah, but Geppetto was really behind.
True.
He only just hit 30.
Yeah, Blanca will be okay.
My main party is like almost 10 levels above him.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Alright, so now, after this fight, you said, yeah, Kato, we gotta talk, after what happened last time.
Impressive, as expected.
That's true, he doesn't know we can do that, but wait a minute.
Now you're going to
Yeah, where the hell's Nikolai? You took him away last time, we want to know where he is.
It's in my sex dungeon.
I sensed Nikolai in that monster.
Yeah, you could tell.
First, you take the Emigrate manuscript. Then, you take Nikolai.
So now we're saying we don't trust you anymore, which makes sense. You said last time, is he actually a good guy or not? He's saying, well, no, wait a second, what's going on?
Get any deeper into this, and your very soul is in danger. Leave Japan at once.
Okay.
Bite me.
No way.
That is, what Yuri would say, too.
Someone in this capital is pulling the strings, and I plan to find out who.
No matter what?
That lousy coward. He's hidden away while millions of lives are ruined. I won't let him get away with that.
Well, it's good on Yuri's case for that, for sure.
The Army's Hojo Research Facility. That's where you'll find Nikolai.
Oh, okay, thank you for telling us, because we were getting a sense. But
still alive?
Yeah, he should be still alive, right?
But the minute you step foot in there, they'll use all their power to stop you.
Sounds good.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
Alright, thank you, Kato. Also, we have a case of chat going on here. The artist formerly known as Wiki Theme Raw Dodge, that being Reezy the Worthing Dodge, saying, how long is this game? It's the 6th time you've seen you play it. Actually, it's the 4th. But we've gone a while on this. We're playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PlayStation 2. So good to see you tonight. I have Chasm22 and Crusader64 here for this game. The game is... How long is the game?
Depends on if you do all the side quest stuff.
Which we are doing all of, by the way.
Yeah, so it's probably going to round out to like 60, 70 hours.
Okay, so actually, we run the 9-hour parts. I should say 90-hour.
Yeah, I mean,
9-hour parts for the show.
A little quicker because
yeah.
of that, but...
Yeah, but it's an interesting game. You ever played Shadow Hearts? Any of them? We're playing this is the second technically, but it's all from Kodelka on PlayStation. Yeah, and then Shadow Hearts was on PS2, and then Shadow Hearts Covenant this one, and then From the New World was later. It's an interesting one. Feel free to let us know memories or insights on what you're seeing. We're still going because yeah, we have a really long RPG. We keep going every month or when we can do it. Yeah, we're still going this way. Actually, it's been a while since we did it last. We did it last in April, I should say. And we're coming back to it in August, so we actually have a while before we're going to see it next. So we maximize the parts for it, but yeah, it's a good one. And on top of that, we also been talking about the stuff from the Game Awards the Summer Games Fest. Same concept as far as the idea. We're talking about what are some of the announcements that came out recently, but we're learning about Hojo's research lab.
That monster and the mutant apes too.
That monster was probably an experiment that somehow managed to escape.
You nailed it.
That laboratory has been conducting suspicious experiments for years, always involving new weapons research.
It looks like Ishimura somehow plans to use Nikolai against Russia.
Against Russia?
That's correct.
So I'm not going here?
He may even open up a new front in the war.
He's that crazy?
He may be a bastard son, but there is no doubt that he is the prince.
Did you mention that in part 1?
If we are not careful, Ishimura could use him as his pawn to seize power in Russia.
Okay, so it's kind of a little bit of a takeover as far as this.
Kind of. Do you think he can really do it?
Probably.
Yeah, Nikolai's like next in line for the crown, but because he's like not.
Many times in the past.
There's some bloodline issues and shit.
Gotcha.
If this war gets any bigger, a lot more people are going to die.
Angel has kind of been on the sidelines that I've noticed this entire game, but makes sense because we're kind of focused on our stuff.
Yeah, the war's just kind of happening in the background.
Yeah, which is interesting.
That's that piece.
But then,
but I like it. I think it kind of ties in nice, and now at this point, seeing where the stake getting higher.
Well, that's the whole thing. Everyone's kind of using war as like
someone
their
like
motivation
Ishimura.
to do stuff.
I'm sure he's planning something else.
And Yuri's thinking, wait, there's more of this than even we know now.
He's got a good heart. In Shanghai, he protected your daughter all the way until the end. But even so, I can't see why he'd come all the way to Europe to help Sapientes Gladio get the Emigre manuscript.
Right.
Huh? Emigre what?
The Emigre manuscript, a magic book that brings back the dead.
So far, everyone that's been after it has been trying to use it for evil purposes. Last time it caused a hell of a mess.
I don't believe it. I owe that man a great deal for bringing back Yoshiko's body all the way from Shanghai.
Yeah, he
I can't
loved her.
really believe that Kato would use that book to pursue evil ends.
Yeah, well, people change.
What is it?
It's
Did
also
you
a
just
question
remember
now, because it
something?
seems like even Yuri's saying, wait a minute, I know
Woman
his...
named Oka.
Oh, wait a second, that Oka.
From the mutant apes? What about her?
Yeah.
When I heard her voice, I thought it sounded kind of familiar.
Familiar,
That's
huh?
obviously.
What?
We wouldn't know this, obviously, because there was no voice acting in the first game.
Right.
That was the first time.
Well, so what?
Or no one we didn't...
like
Oh.
Yeah,
Lieutenant
that's why I
Colonel
said we wouldn't know
Kawashima.
that.
Right, because Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima was not voiced in Shadow Hearts 1. Which also played before for the show. By the way, all the past parts, late to mention this, like 6.5 hours in, all the past parts of this game and the full play of the first one that's in that playlist too, or the separate one, link below. In the link list when I added in a couple of days. So basically, wait a second, they're saying that Uoka is
She's got a voice too. Yeah, it's a clone, more or less.
clone of Kurosawa Kawashima.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So he wanted the Emigre manuscript to essentially, quote unquote, bring her back from the dead.
Oh, which
we know never ends well.
Right, but also in that case, remember he never got over her death. He loved her.
Yeah, that's
the thought of
exactly
saying,
why he
"What
did
can he
it."
do?" Yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
see the
plot's
gods
thickening.
with my own eyes.
This is also our going the whole way as far as this game. Just to let you know. No, we always do. As always, I've not played this game, so I'm seeing all this stuff fresh, and I'm loving
Couldn't
it.
we find out by paying a visit to the laboratory?
What? Yeah. There's an idea. We'll just go right out and ask her, are you Yoshiko Kawashima? It's easy.
Did we hear her
What an
actual
idea.
name in the first game?
Are you sure?
Okay.
She says it.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's a beeping.
Is that a car alarm?
Yes, it is. I was looking on the audio on the game and saying, "Is that going from the game?" It's like, no, it's not. Yeah, there's so. If I don't know if that's picking up on the mic, I'll get a sense if it is later. Actually, weird enough, I sometimes get a sense that things don't pick up on the mic, which is a good case, I guess. Since we'll hear something, but sometimes you won't always hear outside.
Hope it's on my car.
Apparently, the Switch 2 is really good at filtering out stuff like sounds.
No, it's not your car.
Okay, good. I was gonna say you'll see lights flashing. So
I just had to look out the window.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're saying about. Feel free to go on that Chasm 22 as you're seeing
Yeah,
this.
apparently people are saying that the Switch 2 is like voice chat is really good at like filtering out background noise.
Well, they showed in the footage when they unveiled the thing, because we said, hey, you know, your asshole roommate's running the blender. We were joking about that, but apparently they lived up to it, from what you're telling me, right?
Yeah, supposedly. I haven't tried it yet. But
So you haven't run the blender while running
No.
your Switch 2? Make your smoothie while playing Bravely Default?
Got to put it to the test.
Well, we will put it to the test soon. We have a lot of things we have to put to the test with that console.
You need a finger.
I need your finger, yeah.
So you're booking Saturday out of context.
24? Okay. Oh, hang on. Can you, I don't know if you have. Do you have a 65% ring perfect rate?
Probably not.
What's
Because
that?
he can give you a good item.
65.
Let's take a look at those.
Nope. No, the perfect, not the ring successor.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be bad.
He gives you the extreme, which is a better mind's eye. It's a 3 times instead of 2.
Oh yeah, no. I haven't even gotten a regular mind's eye. Where the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. And like the game's almost over and I haven't picked it up. Something's wrong.
Is it a late game?
I didn't think so.
Oh, apparently it's even easier to use than the mind's eye because it shows you the areas like briefly before.
Weird.
Oh, don't go there yet. Oh, we got more stuff
I
to
wasn't
get.
gonna go there.
Alright.
Because we have stuff here. In the park.
Well, yeah, and there's also, well, I'm just going in the order of the guide. It's
Oh,
like-
that's fine.
Just go back to the Foreigner's Cemetery in Yokohama.
Oh yeah, I got some stuff there.
Yeah.
Do you know where we can find a mind's eye? Either one of these?
I forget.
I'm not off the top of my head.
Alright, it's back at the cemetery.
This one? This one.
Angle south where you...
Special-
Well, there's that. Wait, did we not get that? Oh, I must have missed that because it's not even listed.
Hello, sir.
EY, what do you have? Joy Stay, place.
Oh, I thought there was something on the very sound.
Follow the walkway around for a soul drop.
Yeah. That's what I thought. It's here.
There we
There's
go.
also a ring soul.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hear him again.
And there's a man that'll give you something. Him.
Oh.
Azama, what's Azama have?
Ah. Another
What?
Nibelung part.
Oh, nice.
I think
The one that got power.
Nice.
Ring Soul where?
it's towards like the south of this path. Just like walk along the south and you'll find it somewhere. There it is.
Bingo.
Yeah, we have not seen the ring soul in a little while.
Since the beginning of the part.
Or, yeah, sorta. Yo. Alright, so another great case of this talk.
Oh, you. What's up with you? What's wrong? Isn't it going well with Miyabi?
Wait, she was cheating on him, so we gotta...
That was not confirmed.
Well, we'll see. We'll find out if that was the case.
I don't know. Every night she's out until dawn. When I ask what she's been doing, she says it's work.
She's cheating.
But she can't be at work all the time. She's always saying she was a daddy's girl. She hates work. And she never talks to me when she comes home. Says she's tired. But she used to talk nonstop. Just couldn't keep her quiet. I don't know. Pretty bad, huh? And I can't work when I'm feeling like this every day. I think I'm gonna have to give up this job.
Job of what? Talking to us?
Yes.
No. Yeah, who else could do it?
Why does it matter? It's not like you can't finish the game without me. Fourth wall break! There we go. You can't think like that.
Also, what's a game?
Yeah, right? Oh, Miyabi, you've got a younger man, haven't you? I'm trying to please you, but I'm just not as young as I used to be. I wish I still had it.
We have some Get It Up we can give you.
We have a couple, yeah. What exactly are you referring to? Here, this is for you.
The attack boost, nice.
Thanks. I was really good when I was younger. Oh, I hate getting old. Bye then. Hey! Hope he's okay.
So yeah, we're actually kind of worried about the ring soul now. Well, I am too.
He's going through an existential crisis.
Fucking for real, man. 3, 5, 3. He does get a fifth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's after the fusion.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah.
There we go. I knew
I
we'd find out
I
the
wasn't
answer.
like imagining it. Alright, cool.
Now back to Nihon Bashi.
Alright.
That was
Nothing
it
else
here?
I think so. I think that was everything. Let me see.
There's something later right there. Oh no, that's a different area. Hold on.
Okay. Nope, that's everything.
Okay.
Nihon Bashi.
Alright, welcome back to Nihon Bashi, where we're gonna find more items.
Well, I probably should have saved on the map.
Why? Oh.
Lottery.
How far is it from the...
Where is the save point? It's probably closer to go do it for the map.
There's one in Great Gama and there's one on...
He's on the bridge.
Oh, never mind.
So he's right here, basically.
Yeah, it makes more sense to save on the...
You know what? While we're here, actually...
Pump in soul energy.
Yeah. Pump it up.
I do love that Elvis Costello song.
No, I'm just short.
Wow.
Bitch. Alright, you know what? I'm keeping it at 140 because I want to get the 180 to just max it.
Just to pump it.
There's no sense in not doing that.
Yeah. I agree.
Alright.
Which guy is this? At the end of the bridge on the right. The dude that's just,
that guy over there?
just standing there menacingly.
Oh, you mean the guy who wasn't there the first time we were here?
He's a gambling maniac.
It's a fickle ring.
Fickle ring?
Is that...
I don't know.
Oh, the speed changes.
Yeah.
Oh. I couldn't remember what fickle rings did.
Wasn't that in the last game too? Okay. Yeah, we're into gambling, that's true.
I don't know if they called it that, but yeah.
Or maybe you called it that.
It's gonna be hard.
You saved.
So I saved.
Yeah.
So we're getting the warning
it's a
device.
warning device too.
Oh yeah, we want this.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! So close.
I'm sorry, I have plenty of
You can use the tissues.
All he says, no, I'm not in gambling. Yes, we are. got it pretty quick. Good job. Yeah, you're on fire.
Ah!
What does that do?
Warning device prevents being surrounded in battle.
Oh yeah.
Definitely want that.
Alright, and then the other thing is over here.
In the park, yeah.
I need to save. Element.
Oh, water and equip a pocket watch.
Oh yeah, another thing for Blanca.
Uh-huh. Yeah, as soon as I ask Element, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, did I not? Oh, I never. Oh boy.
What's up?
I never equipped all the new shit to people.
I thought you did.
You equipped on some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't equip it to these two.
Oh my god.
Redhead stepchildren. Okay, so ring abnormalities. Any sort of ring effect she's susceptible to?
Doesn't say.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I know I will. Do I have fire?
Red rave, yeah.
Yeah, that's weak. We're not doing that.
You want to bump it up?
Yeah, we're not doing that shit. So,
Okay.
and take that off too. He's got like really weak crests right now, so.
These will just give some stronger ones.
Yeah, and I have Red Cradle there, but I'll do something that's not as strong, but still strong.
The fire's what we want on the gnome in here.
Yeah, there we go. Red Blaze. That'll do.
Anything else we'll put on him?
Do we have some stronger cure magic, perhaps? Like cure plus, cure all. Oh wait, no, that's exactly what I'm looking for actually.
Cure all.
Yeah, it's just full heal.
Awesome.
Okay. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, you can see the wolf on the horizon over there.
Wolf? What wolf? Soul Comet's more powerful. She pink.
She.
Yeah, she pink.
Cool. Oh. Pink or is that pink or is that blood? Oh no. You know who we are, huh? Great Blanca. Wow, so that's Eleanor. Last we meet. Oh, so you're a fan. Oh, that's nice. You've heard of my exploits? Oh wow. Okay. Well, he is a very princely dog. Oh, look at that. Across the seas. Look at everything I've.
What a horror show!
Scrap bones you left behind. Snow White furball you hacked up.
It's, got some stalker vibes.
I understand what you're saying, but it looks like a kook has fallen in love with you, boy. I guess he's kind of right. Look, knock it off. I'm not interested in you. How can you be so cold? You're a prince. Don't forget that. You love me, don't you? You understand exactly what I feel, right? We've never met you. We might like her if we spend more time.
Unless makeup.
Aw. She's upset, saying that's mean. I give you my heart and you trampled on it. Alright, fine. Now I'm mad. I'm never gonna forgive you, and if you can't be mine, nobody else can have you. Alright, so there you go. You're right.
That's some fucking misery bullshit.
Yeah.
She's done everything but hobble us.
Yeah, I don't know how do you do that to a dog. I don't want to know. Yeah, I was like, no.
Now I'll show you the fury of a woman scorned.
This is a sticky situation. I guess this woman simply can't resist my charm.
I get that, but there definitely are limits to that. As far as who's voicing her, it sounds like Michelle Ruff, but I don't know.
No, it sounds like Carrie Walker.
Okay, well, wait, maybe it is. Let's see.
Damn. It's up to 7 hits now.
That's a good amount.
I just want to say.
Yeah, it probably is. I'll assume it is, because I can't see anything else for that. As you mentioned, you have to burn her. Yeah, you have to quench her love for you by burning her to death. Well, so commented here. But what do we gotta worry about her? Oh, small ring.
Well, we don't have to worry about it because we have a pocket watch. That's awesome. Oops. Fucking kill me if she does.
Yeah, I think that was a smart idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to hold up against that. No way. Perfect.
She's almost done.
I think it's time to kill her because... Yeah.
Good job.
Answer is killed.
Yeah, she's burned. Sorry, but protect yourself. So we got a frilly apron and stolas.
And a level up.
There we go, perfect.
That's the level up we messed out on before.
Perfect.
You asked for it.
That's true, it did.
If you can't set aside your feelings, you shouldn't be fighting in the first place.
I also like how he's looking away from her as he's saying that.
I didn't think you'd be so strong.
But nothing else we got. I think we gave her the message. I know how you feel now. I stayed home and raised the kids, right? Or raise your kids with somebody else. Wait a minute, though. Let's make sure we get this down on paper. Okay. Just give me your paw. Alright, we only have 2 more left. Wow. Feels like, yeah, we just started this, but like, no, we're getting close. After tonight, I don't want to worry. Let me go, okay?
We're up to 8 hits on Soul Comment.
Awesome.
Yep.
I think that was the last thing before the dungeon.
Yeah?
Yep.
And it's gonna be basically the dungeon, pretty much, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is it is the dungeon where you basically expecting to have ended before we started tonight?
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright,
Are
we'll
you
see.
doing a trial?
No, I just wanted to see if there were any other. I think the next one's unlocked after I do these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
What's where to next? Mukyo on, did we get everything there?
Yeah.
So we're going to the lab.
For now.
Alright, so they have an important experiment going on today and they're taking guard.
Yes.
Alright. Straight doors from the top to make sure nobody gets in here and no mishaps. Yeah, of course, our master of spying overheard what's going on. What's our plan to get in?
I'm cool with just fighting my way in. Let's go.
I don't know if Karanda's gonna say that. Let's see. Pinch their armor and just walk on in. Okay. That's kind of what
That's almost what I said.
I would say you agree.
It's an old RPG trope.
What?
stealing a uniform.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay.
We've seen it many a time before.
We saw it in
Final Fantasy 9 does it.
Didn't we do it in the last game?
Final Fantasy 6 does it. The last game does not do it.
I know, I was thinking Metal Gear Solid 2 when we played that. That did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can guarantee. Yeah, I can guarantee that was definitely there.
Except we're doing something horrible and we can't see.
There's actually a magic card they made called Stolen Uniform for Final Fantasy 6.
Do you want to talk about that, by the way? Because I know you both have been into the Magic the
Did you pull
Gathering
that one?
Final Fantasy.
No,
games.
I haven't pulled it, and there was an alternate art.
Yeah, if you want to take that and go ahead with it, sure. We don't have much left on the Sony stuff anyway, so if you want to talk about that, feel free. You know, it's of interest to you.
I don't think there's anything.
There's not. Yeah, I mean, there's not much that people don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think there's anything out here.
Yeah, but if you do want to go into it, feel free.
Go inside and get. Yeah.
There we go.
Will they not see us when we're in disguise?
It's a secret. Yeah. They'll see us, but like we're hiding in plain sight. See? Hello. It's a 10. Took longer than normal.
What, to save?
Yeah. Felt like it did. Well, what?
Right? Elevator? Oh no. There's an elevator and something.
Probably this way.
It's gotta be left. There's nowhere else to go.
The door.
Hi.
Elevator.
What's all the noise about?
Hello, fellow guards.
Stag team. Yeah, we're stag team.
Aye.
Alright, so down in the laboratory. There's Kato again.
The Astaroth separation experiment is about to begin.
Very well.
What is it, Master? Are you not feeling well?
No. I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past.
About the past?
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, killed in Shanghai. I realized my life was changed the moment I met her.
That's true.
I was sent over to China as a simple geologic analyst. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that my life would take the path it has.
Do you have regrets?
Huh. No.
Master,
She yearned to live in the same manner that Yuri does. To live life freely, no matter what the cost. To hold fiercely onto your own beliefs. She said that anyone could do it if they tried. Now I realize it's much, much more difficult than I thought.
but Master, you have strong beliefs. For example,
The path I walk, there are some times I truly fear it.
but why?
I've been working for Minister Ishimura, helping him reach his goals.
You don't agree with him?
But all along, I've had my own goals in mind. I've just been using him.
Oh, you have. Huh.
And during that time, I've learned to lie and cheat. And kill. But the one thing I haven't learned is how to forget my pain. My sadness.
The Yoshiko Kawashima that died in Shanghai was the Master's true love.
I'm being too emotional.
My Master feels pain because of all his memories. I feel jealous of her. My face, my voice, everything. I'm just a poor copy of her.
Don't say that. You
She's
are my
becoming aware of
creation,
that.
pure, untainted. You are no mere copy.
It's fine. I don't mind being a substitute for her.
But even she's realizing as a creation was impressive this way that she's never going to be able to completely take his pain away.
My only wish is to be of use to my Master. To be near my Master. To spend time with my Master. That is all I wish for. All that I want.
I gotta say, I kind of like this. I don't just want to go on this now. I like this complexities coming from Kato, especially there. The idea of how clearly the loss of Kawashima in the last game still has affected him, but also I've thought this the whole way to a certain extent, the idea that he's so aware of all these complexities that have been going on and what he's been doing, and how he says, I want to try and live my own path the way she told me to, but honestly, it's really hard to do that. I feel like, am I losing myself with everything I'm doing? And am I using other people? You think, wait, is Ishimura using him? But when he said, I'm using him, I was like, kind of took me back, the way that I found really interesting.
What are they trying to do to Nick?
It shows, again, the complexity of these characters that makes me, even last time when we were right at the end of the part, saying, what's going on with him? But it's really fascinating that I'm not completely sure.
It's starting.
Why they take their disguises off?
Because they already got in, I guess.
They had to take everyone out of their pants.
This time we'll achieve separation.
Wait, they didn't last time?
Begin!
No, not the way they intended.
Okay.
Beginning Astaroth separation. Round 2. Subject's pulse blood pressure within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, we're all feeling that DualShock 2 rumble on the couch here.
Subject is unconscious. Brainwaves have entered delta stage.
Yeah, be careful, he's gonna die.
Fire separation beam now!
Starting separation beam.
70% until ego degeneration.
Search time remaining 2 minutes.
That should be plenty.
Astaroth spirit confirmed in subcortical matrix.
Start tracking. We must grab it before it goes subconscious.
Entering subcortex B2. Very active.
So, monster, you've become quite comfortable in this zone, eh?
Entering subcortex B3.
45% until ego degeneration.
What are they doing with that?
What are they saying anyway?
I don't know. I hear them talking, but I don't understand a word of it.
30% until ego degeneration.
Are you still unable to remove it?
Matrix 2 diffuse. Can't find nucleus.
Damn it!
20% until ego degeneration.
I mean, they could kill him doing this?
That's enough. We're going to lose him.
If we fail now, it will be 6 months before we get another chance at this.
And another 2 months for the next part.
Shut up, you ignorant buffoon!
10% until ego degeneration.
Target has penetrated subconscious.
Now that's fine. I'll have my monster. Screw his damn ego! Get back! Yes.
been released.
What did you say?
Oh, yeah, there you go. So he's completely taken over now.
Oh, look. His face has changed.
Nikolai.
Nikolai's ego. It's been swallowed up.
You foolish, pathetic mortals. I can't thank you enough for finally ridding me of that annoying dude. He was so intensely flawed.
It can't be.
He's been taken over by Astaroth. Open fire!
I have been brought back to this world, solely to lead it into the fiery gates of hell.
Mutant apes!
Yes, Master.
You can come out now.
How you doing, Bright Eyes?
You are a stubborn fool.
It sounds like someone here woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Huh? What?
Yuri.
Okay, who's first? Who wants to dance?
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Come on, don't be like that. I came to see you.
Yeah, you have something that Yuri needs. He says, fuck off, I'm out of here.
You bastard.
After him!
Yes, Master!
Huh? Hey, hey! Is everybody leaving?
Doctor, we're going after Astaroth. Deal with things here as you wish.
Wait a minute!
We should leave too.
He's right. We've got to go after Nikolai.
This is not looking good.
You'll pay. I won't let you get away with ruining my experiment. Ah!
Alright, so yeah, this is where we're going.
Go back into that room.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking to ruined his experiment. I didn't do shit.
We didn't, yeah, you're right. Oh, it's
The device.
The device?
Oh, where Nikolai was. Huh?
There it is. One guard.
Another one.
Turn in the previous room, exit north past this.
I guess we're going after Nikolai now.
Going after someone.
Oh yeah, right. Apparently there's sirens outside either way. You're kind of soaking in what we saw as far as story, because there was a lot that happened right there. Yeah, you're right, it does seem like the saves are going longer now.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I mean, it could happen.
So much data on here.
I don't know, is it one of those... Actually, well, it's not, I don't think... I don't know if I'd say that, but here's a question. Is it one of those cases where... Go on. If there's anything in here.
Check the southwest corner for the chest.
Down there.
Yeah.
Is it one of those things where you do multiple saves on a file that maybe it slows it down?
Possibly.
Go up the stairs and follow the walkway.
But I've never had that happen on PS2 that I'm aware of.
No.
What?
Caffeine.
I have a Dr. Pepper Blueberry if you need it.
Blueberry?
I think it's Blueberry. Oh no, I don't know. Nocturne gave it to me. I should see what it is.
Oops.
Oh, we're surrounded.
Guess I should have put that one
Alright,
device.
that's all the enemy types. In one barrel, look at that.
Yeah,
Perfect.
they're all gonna combo me at once.
That one's gonna shoot you.
Well,
You're petrified. Shit.
well, guess I know what I need to equip in this dungeon.
Okay. Actually, I want to get an answer to that. I'm gonna get that Dr. Pepper thing. Just want to see.
Don't they know what time of night it is?
Have an emergency at a different time.
Oh my god! How dare we? We were joking around and saying, like, what's going on out there? Like, don't they know what time of night it is?
Yeah, it's 10:14 on a Saturday night. It's totally fine as far as hour. Nothing I saw up there. Yeah, it's blackberry Dr. Pepper. This came from Nocturne.
Interesting.
If you'd like to have some. I have it there. Just... Okay, yeah, good point.
Sure, your sleep schedule's been kind of jacked.
No, I don't want to mess with it. I just want to go home.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, just played 4 times. Yay!
That was the best card I could have pulled.
Yes.
For the best.
Show
effect.
us.
Oh my god.
That woke us up.
That's just ridiculous.
See, that's what we needed this time of night.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I want to see
Really?
it when it's like 4 times smaller. You probably can't even read it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see it in the play.
We've been getting that one a lot.
That's funny as hell.
I'm glad we're getting that one.
Hey, at least it's not justice. I'll take it.
What are you thinking? Getting Yuri out of that state.
Yeah.
Stall benediction. Yeah, Yuri, come back to life. Awesome.
Nope.
Wow, how are they so spread out so far?
Thick. Oh, who's first?
Yeah, who's gonna die first? You are.
This is so stupid.
I love it. It's one of those features you never thought you'd want a game you'd have it. He died with the number 38. No, to find you do the Sesame Street thing saying this line this
Brought to
death
you by number 8.
I think it's cool. I've never seen another RPG that does that. Oh, she got petrified. Oh,
No, it's Yuri again.
Yuri again?
I don't know, I can't see. There's too many numbers in the way.
There you go.
See, this will keep you awake. Yeah, and the peaceful moon's rainbow, that'll help us, so.
Yeah, I'll see what big numbers.
I'm probably finishing off the Sony. Oh no, there we go. I was saying, also finishing up the Sony things. We'll do it next battle. We'll get through them all. There's not a whole lot left. I'm amazed I had that much and it's going to cover for that much of the show. I appreciate you humoring me because we've had cases in the past where they don't want to talk about it.
We're all totally invested on that stuff.
That and also as I said, it's how we keep this going as far as if we're running in multiple parts because Chad's indicating like how long is this thing. That's how we keep it going and that's how we make it so that you're not going to be bored by the show. The game is not boring as is, but also in case we're going to go the whole way and we're going to have that going on.
4 times magnification on numbers.
Which is brilliant, by the way. Love it.
It's so ridiculous.
Is there any other RPG you can think of that has an option like that?
No.
So yeah, that's why this needs a re-release. One of many reasons this game needs a re-release. I can make a BuzzFeed clickbait article and say 20 reasons. What?
Top 10.
Top 10 reason why this game needs a re-release. A, it costs a lot of money and it should be re-released as a box.
Alright, that's all that's there. Now you have to go all the way back downstairs and go through the door.
Okay. Yeah, number 9, it has a great story. Number 8, it has great mysticism perspectives that have aged really well. Number 7, its art direction is terrific. Number 6, its characters are memorable and complex. Number 5 is that dying. 17%.
No, yeah, that's it.
You made a noise like that wasn't it.
Yeah, number 5, it's a great mixture of humor, horror, and drama. Number 4, it is a deep lore. Number 3, it's a classic RPG series that deserves more attention. Number 2, Plumbers of Ortaz got re-released, so can this. And number 1, as far as the top 10 reasons that Shadow Hearts every version needs to be re-released, it has an option that lets you magnify the text 4 times the size. Play me off, Paul!
The fact that that's the top reason.
I
couldn't think of anything better. That deserves it.
Well, number 3 was kind of the best reason. If I was gonna be honest. And of course, number 2 I had to put in because anything get re-released, Plumbers of Ortaz get re-released.
All of it's very solid and sound logic.
There you go. That's putting the ideas out there. Because as I said, I didn't play this game, but I want to. This game looks really good. They all do. How? How what?
How are you just outside the fucking circle?
Not the other enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I like this attack.
There's an elegance again, going back to that. I love it. And it hurts. And it looks like she's shaking to death. Like you're corrupting his programming or something. Alright, what are we getting on tarot card? Please, magnification.
This is the small magnification.
Okay, that'll work. Allow him access speed, multiply by 2.
Problem is it doesn't fill it up to that. That's the only downside.
He is for real, the other ones are robots.
Fair point.
We only have 2.
Because they're all in the arena. Pretty much. Or later in the game.
Feels like they're not spaced out.
They're not. Not even a little bit.
Upring?
Yeah.
Oh, speeding up.
Yep. Got it. Forgot the progressive.
Just for you.
I think we've heard her say that all night. You sure you child, fuck you. I was saying, it's the Edwag thing of, she's just a child. What's up? Oh, again with the line thing not hitting everybody. Is that just the luck of his enemies here, or is it just because of how... Because how much do you think the...
Oh, shit. She had the ring on. Fuck.
She did?
Yes.
Oh, right, she did. You're right.
I was like, why is it getting faster?
I was saying, do you ever get the sense that the environments might be cases where because they're cramped in, it makes it more likely that's going to happen? Or it just seems like it's just bad placement? Okay. Let's get the rainbow going. I'll mention the rest of the Sony stuff next battle. Can't know what we're done with it. There you go. Nice. There we go.
You can't fight fate, you know.
You say you can't fight nature?
Can't fight fate, you know.
Oh, fate, you know, okay.
Right.
Sorry, what direction?
Right.
I thought you said left. Wait,
Really?
there's a dead end. What's up?
It hit into
There's not in here. There you go. In the
Oh,
vents.
I was like, alright, like, are you sure?
Yeah, water ticket in the
Now
vents.
go left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Look at that box.
This area should look familiar. Hey, there's Karen's weapon.
Yeah, that's why I told you not to buy it.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty. Identical to the sword used by the famed Chinese dragon hunter, the pommel was decorated with a bronze image of a dragon.
It's nice.
The door to the
You know, to the left and the north.
You can also find a hit area expand by the door to the north. That's what it says.
Yeah, we'll see in a little bit. I'll take these things down. I'll finish off the Sony stuff. Okay, next on Sony list is an accessory. Project Defiant wireless fighting stick, usable for PS5 and the PC. They are promising that, first of all, it's going to have PlayStation Link tech, so since you're saying, hey, it's a wireless fighting stick, you don't want to have those latency issues going on when playing your Tekken 8 or other fighting games you like to play, or Soul Calibur 6. Yeah, you can play on that, on the PS5 and PS4 version, for example. It's out next year, we don't know a date. It's going to come with a carry case. That's nice. This is, yeah, that'll be nice. We'll see what the price is, but I don't know how it's going to be. It might be a lot. Also, again, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, which, again, is out on August 28th. We mentioned that for Konami. Next is Neo 3. Ever played the Neo games?
I played the first one.
How is it?
It's hard.
Yeah, it's by the Team Ninja who made the old Ninja Gaiden games. There's a demo out now. It's out for a limited time, I believe.
Oh, it's like a Souls.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's out early 2026 for PS5 and PC, and there's that free demo. I downloaded it. I gotta take a look at it. Going back to VR, there's another series coming back that way. Thief. Remember the Thief games?
I played one of them on PC.
Okay.
The first one?
Yeah, it was like Looking Glass Studios when we made this first couple. Thief VR Legacy of Shadow. That is the case of what we have now. We're doing a VR look at that from Vertigo Games, fitting, I guess, the name if you're sensitive to that. And Maze Theory, it is out on PC, Oculus, and PS5 the VR2 in sometime this year. And the next year, or next, we have, let's see, yeah, you're right, you have directions, so we'll finish with the next part of it.
I'm still looking over this item.
It's by the
it's
door.
probably by the exit. Oh, that north. That's what they mean.
Where is it?
Somewhere around there.
There it is.
And then go through the door.
Hit air expand.
So check the 4 shooting range.
Fourth one?
Oh yeah, you're right. It does look familiar. Number 4, the one at the top. Gotcha.
Oh, I was saying.
Right, this is where we did the training with the apes. Or
That's
mutant
it,
apes, as
that's
they
it.
call them.
Next area.
Door?
Next screen, check the corner for strike expand. I guess that's
Yeah, it's in the vents.
Go south when you can. Oh, I guess left and then south.
When possible, go south.
Continue west twice. I guess don't go south. Oh, I guess you're.
No, wait, fight. Alright, we're almost at the end of this, just to let you know. Thank you again for indulging on this. Next is Tides of Tomorrow. This is a first-person seafaring adventure game from this company called Digix Art. It's a game called Road 96. I'm not sure what it is as far as that game. It's out on February 24th in 2026 for the PS5, Series S, and X, and PC. So that's, by the way, 3 days before Resident Evil 9. So yeah, probably not going to be getting that, but still looks kind of interesting. Also, Astrobot. Did you either play that? There's some more free DLC coming out.
5 levels.
Yeah, 5 DLC levels there on July 10th. And also they announced a DualSense controller with Astrobot.
It's coming back.
coming back.
It was available once and then it sold out.
Oh.
Like immediately.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know it was revival. Yeah. Okay, so they bring it back sometimes. I guess they're going to restock it. Thank you for indicating that, because actually I did not know that. Next is Sea of Remnants, going to the thing with Sea of Thieves. It's also a pirate game, but it has like a woodcut visual stuff. It's actually pretty nice. It's actually like an open world RPG from what I've understood. It's on PS5 and PC next year. Sword of the Sea is an event. Actually, this was an interesting one. So this company, Giant Squid, they made Abzu, and some of the people worked on Destiny from PlayStation 3. It's kind of this adventure game, but it has like a surfing mechanism to itself, almost like a Tony Hawk kind of concept a little bit. I really liked what I saw of this one. It's actually not too far out now. It's out on August 19th, PS5 and PC. Next is FBC Firebreak. Initially, I didn't know what this was, but this is the new game from Remedy, who made Alan Wake and Max Payne and Control. And apparently, this is tied to Control somehow. It's out in 3 days on the 17th of June. Apparently, it's supposed to be a sequel to Control somehow on PS5, Series S and X, and PC.
Oh, I lied. There was no other move.
What's up?
3 moves.
Oh, you got through all. Okay.
Yeah, 3 moves. I thought there was more. My bad.
I only have 4 more left. I'll mention on the next battle. Okay, are there any other items we're missing here?
You said west. So here.
Any pen up there?
Twice.
Head west for strike.
There. Okay.
Then follow the path south.
I mean, this is much less than some of the other areas we've been in because it's one straight hallway.
I would say it seems pretty straightforward from what I'm seeing. Alright, so we'll go left after that. And I'm almost done here. This is also my jurisdiction as far as the PS Classics that are coming out, and I believe some of these will be available to purchase. Of ones that came out, I believe they've already released, or if they haven't released these yet, they're on the way very soon. Myst and Riven, the sequel to Myst for the PlayStation, which Riven in the US, that is the one PlayStation 1 game that has most discs holding it at 5. Experience with Myst?
Didn't know they went over 4.
Yeah, it's one of the only ones that did. Oh, and in the US, I think it's the only one that did. Not counting stuff like the Lunar games where they had extra discs for other stuff. The game is on 5. Given how Myst goes, a lot of it's pre-rendered and full motion elements.
Yeah,
makes sense.
It's very fully fleshed out.
Yeah, hard as hell those games. I actually never played Riven. I played Myst.
Never played Riven.
I'm curious as far as that. I heard the PlayStation version is a pretty good port. Also, Deus Ex: The Conspiracy. You ever played Deus Ex? It's kind of like a first-person, it's a first-person shooter that has a lot of open freedom to itself. I heard the PS2 version, which is the one they're putting out, had some issues with running through the PS5's filters and everything. Might make it pretty good. It's actually out in a couple days on the 17th. And the next month, Chasm 22, you mentioned this. Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 is coming out on, or they're both coming out on July 15th. And then sometime this summer, Capcom said, hey, we got the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 around. But how about the originals? Yeah, they're bringing the originals to PlayStation 4 and 5. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis from the PlayStation. So if you don't have a PlayStation 3 and you want to get those, you can get them. Although hopefully Capcom, you don't lock them behind the PlayStation Plus subscription the way you initially did for Dino Crisis and Resident Evil Director's Cut. Because I'll be annoyed if you do that. And then the last couple things are 007 First Light. That game looks awesome. Have you seen the new Bond game from IO? The people made
yeah, it looked interesting.
The people made Hitman. I cannot wait for that. Because they've been trying to figure what they're doing. They mentioned this for years. This is going to be the first Bond game, by the way, in like 14 years since 007 Legends. From the late Eurocom, which is the game that took them out of the industry. And I'm sad to say that, but it's coming next year for PS5, Series S and X, PC, and Switch 2 is getting it. We'll see if they how they handle that when it comes out. And then also, Ghost of Yotei does the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It comes out of Sucker Punch, the people who made Sly Cooper and Rock and Robot on Wheels for Nintendo 64 and Infamous. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima? You have it, I think. I gave it to you.
got it
but
from
I
me.
did not. I've never played it
I haven't
either.
gotten to it yet.
I've heard they're good. I mean, isn't that supposed to be like a Souls-like game? I don't know if it is.
It's a little easy.
No, it's not really Souls-like.
I was gonna say I didn't think it was.
It's like an open world game.
Okay. It is out on October 2nd. They're gonna have a new other event for this in July to indicate it. It's only on PS5. It's exclusive for that.
For now.
Not even PCs yet. It's interesting. And last on the list is something I'm pretty excited about, and I know Cousin 22, you seemed interested in this one too. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. That is the fighting game from Arc System Works for Marvel with 4-on-4. Unique. You get the step tripler. We're going to be combining that with the pedometer, I'm guessing, yes. Boom. And it's out next year for PS5 and PC. That is everything.
Yeah, that actually looks pretty good.
I cannot wait for that. That looks really cool.
Even though it's not, it has no Capcom, but it's basically Marvel versus Capcom.
That's what I know. A couple of my coworkers have talked about this as well, and seeing what Arc System Works can do with it.
Yeah. It just goes south, and then there's a room.
There's always a room.
And in the room,
Oh, it's
examine
that
the
room, yeah.
right side of the bed.
Last
At the base of the stairs in the next room.
Yep.
There's an item at the base of the stairs in the next room.
Here's your save point.
Yeah,
And the
save
other.
point.
We're about to hit a bar.
What do you want to do on this boss, or what do you want to be prepared for?
Leonardo's bears.
Okay.
There's a seal of luck, 50 in the tent, going up the stairs. So there's 3 items going up the stairs.
So I'm gonna go upstairs, collect the items, come back down, and run time.
So, yeah, let me see.
Because there's no point in. I might as well get up battles and shit out of the way.
4 or 5 signs at first.
Okay.
Okay.
That's also bullshit.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
I was like, don't try to fucking tell me.
I would say when I was playing Suikoden, the one thing I was in a case of saying, wait, when I don't, some cases I didn't want to run away, particularly to the end, but then you realize, wait a second, you have to pay a shit ton out.
Oh, the bribe?
Yeah, to the bribe, I realized, wait, it's
Or if
almost...
if you're strong enough, then you can just
let him go.
Let him go. Yeah.
But when I realized in some cases, I have to run, I'm not going to survive. And I realized I would set...
Oh, you said 5-4. I thought you said 3-4.
And then third floor or something. No, first floor or something.
Third? Oh, here we go. It's going up.
I'm so confused how those numbers are.
I don't know.
Does it mean like 4 down and 3 up?
No, go, keep going.
So this is the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, I was so confused by that numbering convention. Huh?
It's not that confusing.
Alright, listen, some of us aren't that fucking smart. What can I tell you? Ooh.
Honestly, looking at that, I
You
was...
get saucy when you're tired.
Now, looking at the numbers, I wasn't sure as far as I was looking on the number either.
First floor.
So it's first floor, but I guess multiple basements, so that's the idea. Yeah, chance for
Yeah,
first
just
strike.
worry about the enemy that has 650 HP.
It seems like you're killing pretty quick with this. We
Yeah,
have
but
this
it
round,
takes
so
a
they're not gonna
lot
live.
of fucking effort to take
So
that.
you're gonna buy a lot of those games that they know.
Yeah. There's a... What are the stuff of those that seemed really like, oh my god, you want anything? Because I know we mentioned a lot over the past 7.5 hours. In my case, Sound to Laugh, I'm curious in Romeo as a Dead Man. Lumines, I'm definitely getting Lumines. The Final Fantasy Tactics, I want to play that.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, of course. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Double 7, First Light. Let's see. No Ghosts of the Grand, I'm really looking forward to that one.
When are we ever gonna have time to play all these games?
We'll find time. If you're talking about on the show,
No,
that's
just
a good...
in general, just to play all the games.
Well, on the show, that's a good segue. We could say, hey, next year the initiative is going to be preview programs, and we're going to be pulling out games that I question how we scope this, or even stuff that maybe, you know, we don't maybe we can just cover by one show because it'll be too massive, like Final Fantasy 14.
Just do like a preview show.
I think so. Do you want to know?
I don't even know how to. Even just the scoping a preview show, it's like there's so much to cover. I don't even know where to start with 14.
Well, here's my question: do you want to be in when I do look at that, like an overview as far as like that one show? Do you want to be in on that? It's your choice.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
So another save point, right?
Yeah. That's kind of dumb.
It is. They should put one outside of the fucking boss room.
Oh no, there's one. I'm sorry. There's one.
That seemed kind of weird.
That they
There's like
if they didn't.
It is east. Yeah.
Down there, to the left.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Yeah.
That's on
There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
You have Leonardo's Bears equipped?
No. I don't. Not everyone.
And he is Earth Element. He's susceptible to P attack tap.
I think I picked up a strong one.
This is almost dead now. 13%.
What the plug?
Yeah.
So the P attack down 3.
Yeah.
Susceptible to anything else?
That's all it says to use.
Status Fox.
Oh, we just protected it with the.
Leonardo's Bear resistance and death.
Yep.
Okay. And you said Earth Element, so we want Wind. Which, Anesthesia, and you see both. Guess what should be sufficient. Do I have any?
There's something in there.
Guess what?
No, man.
Yeah, smart idea. We ready to go? Alright.
I think we battled all the annoying shit.
Pretty much. Alright, it's back in the hall.
Yeah, it literally happens all in the lobby.
What a waste of time.
Just a little further.
Ed open cards.
But he got his?
I guess so.
I thought he was saving it for the party. Unless he got more boxes.
Not again.
Alright, so who are we fighting this time?
This is Hojo.
Hojo?
Final Fantasy 7 Hojo.
Well, the boss is actually Master of Seven Dark. But
yeah, so it looks like a Tronzon creation or something, like a Dr. Robotnik
it doesn't
device.
really give those vibes. There we go. Physical attack degree about that.
Oh, he got the Traveling Chocobo, Absolute Virtue. Oh, everyone's getting Clive. Why is Clive so popular?
I don't get Clive.
No,
Yeah.
one of my friends got 2 Clive. My other friend got 1 Clive.
You're talking about the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, by the way.
He's like the most popular mythic, I guess.
Might be in your box when you go home.
Okay.
He got 2 Lightnings too.
2 different ones?
Well, it's the same one, but he got the alternate art for one of them.
Is it Army of One?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got the alternate? Damn.
Yeah. Nice.
Damn.
Then again, Shadow 64, you got some pretty good stuff you're showing us before the show.
Yeah,
Right?
so that's some boxes to open too.
Yeah, we're getting good cases on the tarot cards this time.
That would have been more useful later in the battle, but that's alright.
I can't change it now because he's already used it once.
Oh wait, I got some other stuff I have to cast with our first one. Oh, did I not do Arcad? Shit. Oh, I got rid of it. By accident.
Here goes.
I was hoping she had air edge. Alright, that's fine.
Here goes.
Oh, jeez. I was first saying what's dissolved, but like, okay.
I think that's the instant death mode.
That's the instant death.
I would say, okay, that
so we
makes
protected
sense.
against it.
That makes sense. Yeah, you're basically just gonna slice them up until they basically turn into like bloody chunks or something. To the girl, the young girl, it's horrible.
As one does.
There you go.
That's the second time I've hit him with that.
Here goes.
Everyone seems to be getting that Tifa too. You got the alternate art Tifa.
I was sorry, they got the regular or the alternate?
No, the regular. I mean the
Oh,
alternate.
that is a.
Yeah,
He got a fucking hollow alternate. I think that's a hollow.
I can't tell from the pic. No, he has it in the top loader. It might be the reflection.
Or we can say, hey, turn on our show and ask, and
Yeah, everyone's getting Clive.
goodbye.
Clive is like the popular mythic boy. I want Vivi though.
This was the finite pool, so.
Just for you.
Super rotation. Wow.
If I had other people around me, that would have been worse.
Oh, okay. Because that hits like a bigger.
Yeah.
It's either just land on you or just spinning around with nowhere, but I guess it's just, as you mentioned, it just hits everything around it.
She doesn't have the
What?
air edge.
We're almost there.
I don't know. Do you think we can even start like the next area after this? Or should we maybe do like a side thing instead?
We could do something. Is there any side stuff that opens?
Well, I mean, we could do the Solomon stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Because I feel like, I don't know why I'm trying to tackle another area.
No, because we don't know. Well, I don't know what the next area is, so I don't know how long it is.
Here. I don't think it's super long, but...
Yeah, but...
I don't have the mental capacity to navigate.
You just have to get Ed Wack in the chat and ask
this
about
place.
the Final Fantasy cards, then we'll be fine.
Mm,
I don't know if you want to start tackling that.
it's not terrible. No, that's actually a good place to start the next part. I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like for the, I guess the remainder we could just do like some of the Solomon trials or something.
Yeah, I think that's sufficient.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we do those, I'll go on schedule.
I also don't
Yeah.
know like what cutscenes are coming either, so. I don't
Oh yeah,
remember.
there's gonna be probably a good amount.
Yeah, so that might bring us there too.
I guess. Yeah, because it sounds like there's gonna be a bunch after this, and then.
Okay.
I guess when this pin unlocks on the map, that's where would be a good.
We'll go back to Nihonbashi and we'll do the trials and you can do schedule and all that fun stuff.
Alright.
We made some pretty good progress though.
Yeah,
absolutely. Well, it's like you said, we're about halfway done with Japan already.
More than halfway. Now.
Yeah, at this point.
I think we did wrong.
There's only like maybe like 2 more mandatory dungeons before the final dungeon.
Yeah, Japan's not a big area. It's really it is the side shit.
And then it's all the side stuff.
Water class.
Might as
light
well
class,
do that one.
Non-class. Well, I didn't know if I have wind specifically unlocked for Earth.
Oh yeah.
So, but yes, I will.
Let's try what this is.
Nice
job.
Nice way to end it.
Is it?
It's dark.
Yeah, crush him with a rock.
I don't think that was gonna be.
That would have been nice.
Oh, good.
Thankfully, my characters are spaced out. Well, I also just did combos too, and we know it kind of scatters them. So
Right.
That was actually,
smart usage of your combos. No
Yeah.
question.
Sure. Ooh. Heard that pop.
And it's why, we balance that when it comes to our 9-hour or close to 9-hour parts. Also, it's not like last time where we're completely saying, oh my god, we can't continue. None of us can. Yeah. And even Kaz 22, you seem to be fine. Last time we were drained as hell.
Yeah.
This time, not as bad. I'll ask you this question. Which part do you think you were drained the most at the beginning? Last one.
Yeah, last one.
Thank you. Good. I just want to make. I just had the record saying the last one.
Drained me.
It drained all of us. Everybody was like, yeah, we could. That's the one part we didn't do 9 hours. That's the shortest part. It's gonna be the shortest part probably. I mean, this one will be. Yeah, this will probably be. It'll be longer than that. So there's something about it. We said no more. We have to stop, and we realized, wait, we can hit disc 2, so it's a perfect stopping point. Boom. How about some water this late? We got tons. We do come prepared for our massive Shadow Hearts Covenant parts. Again, before we get to end, thank you again both, of course, for coming by and giving your insights to everything we went into and everything about this game. Of course, I appreciate that. And also you giving me your experiences and your insights for this that I don't have. And I really appreciate the idea that something... Yeah, because you, honestly, most of this year you've been, I think, the most consistent guest we've had this year. Most of the stuff has been myself for the past month or so. It's gonna be the same way until you come back again. I'm not having another guest show for a while. I think they're gonna be until Nocturne comes back in September. I think that's it. It's you guys. We'll go into that a little bit, and actually I do have to check something on my end to get a sense if something we've got for that September show that Nocturne and I are doing, if there's been any updates on that. I like to think there has been by now.
I have Galen Rage on everyone, so oh well, so much rock rage.
Yeah.
It just wore off. After I said, oh yeah, I'm good. No. Lies. All lies. No truth. Just lies.
Okay. Because that's shipping soon. I just want to get a sense because there's something we got in September. I'll go on that schedule. should almost have him by now, I think.
Very
yeah,
close.
pretty close.
One more move, one more set after this. Physical attacking really helps.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Usually hurts really, really badly if it doesn't instant kill.
Not terrible, but it's not the best.
It also sounds really, you know, terrifying when you hear the whirring going on. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, now we'll take him on now.
Okay.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's what I mean. He has a strong physical attack.
He might be stronger than Yuri.
Yes, especially in that other part.
Oh, yeah.
Victory without honor is an empty thing.
We are good. Good job.
Priest and Warlock enemies, damn. I gotta be Priest and a Warlock? Hell yeah.
How are those two?
I have no idea.
Please
I think
explain.
Warlock earrings might.
I can explain in the edits.
Well, I'll bring up the item.
Okay.
But I know there is an item that doubles your encounter rate. That's something.
And the triple steps, it is what I think it is. You get 3 steps for each one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you again.
Baby head.
So the lab has been destroyed. Hojo has been killed. And Kato has gone missing chasing after a monster.
Okay.
Yes.
Hojo, that miserable failure.
Yes, Master.
Fools! All of them!
Because he seems like he's sick.
Minister, are you alright?
Yes.
Please, you must relax.
Oh, he is sick. Okay.
Think of your health.
Quiet. This is nothing.
Yeah, he has been leaned over. I noticed that now.
Minister, you
I'm
must
questioning if it's a
relax.
tuberculosis case based on the coughing. But I don't know. We'll see.
Could be with the time period too.
Once they explain it, we'll see.
This young thug, Yuri, who is he anyway?
He's a rude hero.
He's the man who stopped Rasputin's plan to conquer Russia. After that, he came to Japan, chasing after Nikolai.
Special Agent Kato tells me he is the son of Hyuga from the Secret Service.
Yes.
This man is the son of a patriot, so why? I do not understand. Why does he insist on causing me pain like this? Even though I only have a short time left in this body of mine.
Minister, you mustn't say such things.
Garan, destroy this Yuri. I cannot allow anyone to stand in the way of my plans for a new empire.
Trust me, my lord. I, Garan, shall put forth my best effort.
Just go.
Yeah, some key line of dialogue that Imashura had that made me wonder.
Hyuga, don't be angry with me. But I will not show mercy to an enemy. Even if he is the son of a cherished friend.
I understand the situation. I want you to work with Yuri and his companions. Help them any way you can. But don't you worry about Yoshiko and me. Ishimura can't touch us as long as we're in the capital. has his hands full with his own problems.
Yes, sir. I'll go with the others then.
Good.
Where could he have gone, that bastard?
You've got to take it easy. Worrying won't help us find Nikolai.
You think I don't know that? Don't talk to me like my mother.
Oh, Yuri. So rude.
The thing is, this isn't the Nikolai we fought in Appointed Tower.
That is true.
He's a million times more dangerous.
Is it because he's been taken over by Astaroth?
He tried to control the soul of a demon and claim its power for his own. But the demon was stronger, so he's the one who wound up being controlled.
So Nikolai and Astaroth are sharing the same body?
Yeah. I think Nikolai's in there somewhere, but it's Astaroth that has the power. Now the demon is free. I'm afraid to think of what it might do.
Yeah, we're back from the last game.
What's wrong, young Yuri?
Sensei.
You seem depressed. So, there's no hope, eh?
Yuri?
What happens when you find the monster?
I'll waste it.
You think you can win?
Yeah, sure.
Then go to Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Yes, the Forest of the Wind. There's someone waiting to meet you.
To meet me? Who is it?
You'll know when you get there. But believe me, that person will be able to help you on your search.
Alright, so that's our next destination.
Sound familiar?
Katsuragi. The location?
He also called it the Forest of Wind.
Isn't that where the last game was? As far as where they lived? No, not yet.
You've heard it before.
It was in the last game.
Nope.
Oh, not in the last game. It was in
Why don't you talk to him? Maybe he'll give you a thing. No, I guess you don't have your hit rates.
Oh, it's only gonna go down from here. Because it's a perfect ring, so no way.
40.09.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah.
You ever get that? Yes,
Yeah,
you do?
but well,
I don't do the corollary.
You don't use the corollary. I use the corollary, and then I can keep it up high enough to get that.
It's alright. That way that's where I need to go.
Yeah. Because you gotta find your other party members.
Oh!
What? We don't have Yuri and Karen?
I thought. Wait, where?
They're all hanging out.
They're here?
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's one of those.
Way to recruit the crew. Sadamichi all alone. We're gonna give him a stuffed animal?
Yeah, this is part of the trading box.
Oh,
really?
yeah.
I don't remember. Is this on here? Can you put this on?
You might also need the charger at this juncture. 12%. Third key.
Fuck.
What?
Is it the wrong person?
Yep.
Did we save after beating the boss?
Nope.
Oh my god. Wait, you can give it to the wrong person?
I didn't realize that.
What was the item we had?
Talking panda.
Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't say give it to them.
Yep, that was my bad. I made an assumption.
Okay, so then how do you want to handle this? Do you want to do that off screen and
So
what do you got for the training?
I'm gonna make a second save.
So then we can complete the trading quest on another save?
No.
No, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna make a second save so that way the data is somewhere, and then I'll go back to the previous one, fight the boss and everything.
Oh, you mean at the end of the...
Yeah. And then I'll overwrite the...
Oh, okay.
I know it seems kind of convoluted.
You're gonna do that on your off time?
Yeah.
Thought?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's annoying.
My bad.
Just remember, don't save over that one.
No.
I didn't know that you can do that.
I didn't realize there was a branching path.
Okay. In that case, also, how do you want to back up? On my case, this is gonna be a complicated one, but it's either way. How you
Both
want to handle it.
saves?
Yeah, I guess.
That's fine because I think I have space on the other
Yeah,
one.
because I didn't see that coming up on here.
Yeah, that was my bad. I jumped into it and made an assumption. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Well, we saved...
Not fuck up in the first place.
So you have to fight the boss again.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm already prepped to fight him, so it's not a big deal. At least it's right before the boss. It's not like there was a ton, and I could skip those cutscenes. So. Oh, that's not enough.
And basically, I guess then just to get a sense, we'll go as far as we have on this, and then next time you'll play up to that point.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we weren't gonna do much anyway, right? We were just gonna do side stuff.
I mean, I'll see. Well, now I have to find the guys, so let me see if I can do that. Get a party together
Oh,
of
I
some
mean,
sort.
actually,
maybe in that case,
is there a point to doing the sides? Because then we're
not
gonna,
really.
Then we're gonna do
I pretty much just fucked it up.
No, it's fine. That's then in that case, you want to end the show early?
I mean, maybe we should just end it. I'm tired.
Okay.
It's only an hour early.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad then.
We're at a good stopping point right now.
Yeah.
And it's fine. We keep saving, so it's not really an issue. It's either way. It's like, hey, we've been at this a while, so it makes total sense. And I think we're in good shape as far as schedule for this. Anyway, for the game,
that's my bad.
It's either way. It's
Hello.
Well, we could at least do the stuff in the town to unlock the next area for now.
Oh, so I don't know how long.
Well,
do you
if
think...
I gotta play up to an area, the next thing, if I gotta play back up to where we are anyway, there's not much point.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a question. How long do you think it would take to do that boss again, just to get a sense?
I don't know. Half hour maybe.
Okay, never mind.
Maybe.
45 minutes.
No, but okay. If I was gonna say, it was like if it was gonna be like the normal 15 minutes I go and schedule, say fight it whilst I'm going through that. But it's either way.
Yeah.
Okay. Then where do you want to have on as far as music when we do end on this right here?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much point in continuing in general, so.
Okay.
Because I'm now in a conversation that's gonna bring them back on my party, and I'm not gonna even bring them back on my party if I'm just gonna have to play up to this point anyway.
Here's the question though.
Yeah.
Oh, you saved already?
I did. I saved it at a separate file. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna play up to that save point.
Yeah,
right?
pretty
Okay.
much.
All right, that's
and then
fine.
just save over that with the actual.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, in that case,
I split the timeline by accident.
As you mentioned, basically you're going to copy both of those saves to my card.
Just so we have
the show's over.
Yeah, just in case something goes wrong.
Okay. All right, then. Thank you again, Crusader64. Thank you also to Kaz20, both of you, for another great part of Shadow Hearts Covenant. As far as we're coming back, we are skipping another month, but we will be back to this on August 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Part 5 for our next approach on this game. So with that, before we end the show tonight, let's go into schedule. Next week, next week is going to be the last time we're going to be on Saturday for a while, interestingly enough. Next week on June 21st, after 3 long years, I finally get to pull out the Sega CD again and show something on the unit. My Genesis wasn't working for a while, so I said I gotta get that fixed out, replaced. Nocturne helped me with that. So, with that, we're finally playing another game for Sega CD, and it's an interesting one. We're playing Road Adventure. Have you heard of this game, aside from me mentioning it? Okay, it is celebrating 40 years this year technically in that it is an arcade game from Data East called Road Blaster. Singular, not blasters. That's another game. It was developed by Data East, as I mentioned, and this version was developed by Wolf Team, that being the company that is now the arm of Namco that makes the Tales of games. Back then, they were making games like Ernest Evans and Solfis and El Viento, which I have actually, I think all of those actually. No, except Ernest Evans, I don't have that one. It is an FMV first-person driving game where you just got married, your wife was killed, you have to go and drive to stop a gang. As far as it was a Laserdisc case, think like Dragon's Lair or something like that, but it's actually way more forgiving than that. And it's really cool. I've been wanting to show this game for a while. Also, some really interesting stuff going on with the music, including someone very famous as far as the music, because it's actually somebody who's involved with games like Golden Sun and Shining Force and Mario Golf, amongst many, many others. We're going to go into that next week at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It will not be that long a show, and depending on how length is, I might toss Solfeus in as a bonus because I have that on Sega CD just to get a sense of it. Which is a fight show. You get to play Solfeus. It's cool. I might show that one. That's next week's show at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we are off for a week, sort of, kind of. Because, as we mentioned...
Sorry, I didn't think my sound was on.
Okay. Yeah, he is looking at Final Fantasy Magic Gathering stuff, I think. Or
no,
no.
I was looking at something on a Nintendo app.
What?
Something about NVIDIA.
Oh, what they're doing with their tech on that.
Yeah.
Okay. The week after that, we are not going to have a show. That's going to be the weekend of June 27th, 28th. We mentioned we are going to too many games. So we're going to be off. But we have shows going up on the YouTube site, specifically on both those nights. So Friday, June 27th and 28th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have parts 1 and 2 of a game I can't show on the show live, but I have recordings set to go on all these. The Wolf Among Us. Sharon64, I know you own this game. I would highly suggest you play it. It is a point-and-click, choose-your-own-adventure game from Telltale Games based on Fables, the graphic novel series from Vertigo Comics. Playing as Bigby, the big bad wolf. It is really interesting and very well written as far as like a kind of a crime drama with visible nudity that will be censored, particularly for parts, actually most of the parts of the game, as is the case, which is why I can't show it live, but I have the parts recorded. They'll be on weekends we're not here. That's going to be one of them. So September 27th and 28th, do not come to the Twitch site, go to the YouTube site. We're going to have both those parts going up each of those nights. And then week after that, we're going to Friday for a while. We're going to be having, on July 4th, and we'll be celebrating the holiday doing a show for this one, playing Desert Demolition starring Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote for the Sega Genesis. You ever play that? It is a platforming game with the Warner Brothers duo from Blue Sky Software, that being the people who made Vector Man and World Series Baseball. It's pretty interesting. It captures the feeling of that great Looney Tunes cartoon series really well. You get to play as both characters. You get to play as the Roadrunner and the Wile E. Coyote. And you can catch the Roadrunner with Wile E. Coyote if you ever want to do that. It's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's a great game, but there's some nice style to it, and it's an underrated one for Sega Genesis. And definitely looking forward to showing that on July 4th. So 4th of July, come here for your fireworks. Brought to you by Acme Corporation. Then week after that, we're having another Friday show that's going to be on July 11th. For our second chance segment this year for July, we are going back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Konami. Looking at the arcade version of the original 1989 game. And then as a bonus, I'm going to be tossing in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for the NES, because that is its home port using the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection, which I have the Switch version of, which is by Digital Eclipse, who's making that Mortal Kombat Legacy collection. I'm looking forward to doing that and having another take on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then week after that, we're going back to Saturday for July 19th. Our viewer request for July is on Elect vs. Request. This is going to be for the remake of Space Invaders, which came out on the PlayStation and the Nintendo 64, I think the PC as well, in 1999. You ever play this? It's really interesting. He brought this to my attention saying, I grew up with this game, loving it. It is from Z-Axis. Those are the people who made Aggressive Inline and the Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX games, and Guitar of Van Halen for Xbox 360 and all the consoles it was on. It is kind of a new take on Space Invaders with power-ups, techno music, and 3D polygonal graphics, but it's still left to right take. It's really good. And it comes with a lot of levels. You're going to be able to look at all of them, and a lot of neat options and extras will show on July 19th. And we were going to have this game on July 26th, but both of you had scheduling elements, and then I had a scheduling element come up. So we will not be on July 26th at all. So no show that week whatsoever, and nothing on YouTube site either. I'm going to come back to this game on August 2nd. And then in August, I got to get a sense of what some of this stuff is going to be, because the viewer request for that month is on AG42's indication. He wanted to use Toe Jam and Earl for the Sega Genesis. I think you both have seen me practicing that. But have you played it yourselves?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. I got to get set for that one.
As a kid, I did.
I played a little bit as a kid, but not a whole lot. But I do want to go through the run of that because it was requested. On August 22nd, that's going to be a Friday show. We have an anniversary of a game I want to celebrate for our second chance. That's going to be our return to Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master for the Sega Genesis. I've shown you this game multiple times. I tell you how great it is. We did play it a couple years ago. That's when I figured with Shinobi Active Engines coming out that month, and since I know Lek first requested the first time and wasn't able to make it for the show, and he said, I love coming in for the show for that. I said, yeah, that'll be our second chance. And I'm looking forward to showing it. I'll probably use the Switch Online expansion pack port for it. So at that point, I can also toss in a preview on Revenge of Shinobi and maybe Ninja Gaiden from NES, just because we got that Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming out. That's a little bit of an idea. And then for the Halloween block, we're starting it early. I did say we're going to do Medieval on the PlayStation. I'm tempted to kind of pull that off briefly. I'm sorry to, I'm laughing to death. I do want to do that. We're going to do it. But I also don't want to necessarily be in a case where I can't do it because I don't feel I'm ready. That being, because I said when I do review requests, I want to make sure we're ready for them when I'm handling it and deliver the game as you want it. I might be pulling that, so I'm going to figure out I'm doing that. One I'm not pulling, I don't think I should be able to do this in one show, was on Dolly Finn's request. I'm going to have to do this early. Is Scooby-Doo United 100 Frights for the PlayStation 2. Which is a really interesting one. I think I can do the one show, but if I have to change anything with that, I'll let you know. September 5th, 6th, I don't know if we're having a show that week, in all honesty. Yeah, they know why. I don't know what I'm going to do on that. Maybe I'll record something else extra on the offside or something. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. And then the week after that, I'm going to be out of town, so on September 12th and 13th, we'll have parts 3 and 4 of The Wolf Among Us for the YouTube site. I guess in September we'll have another part of Shadow Hearts Covenant. If we do, it's going to have to be on September 20th. There's no getting around that for either one of you. We'll figure that as we go. And at the end of the month, there's also going to be dependent on some things. Nocturne's coming back. We're going back to Croc Legend of the Gobos. We have not finished it. We're waiting for the HD version to come out, which is out. We're waiting on our physical versions, which is supposed to be this month. She also might be able to get unlock codes going on the Sega Saturn version. She has. I think we'll be able to do that on September 27th, in which case we'll show that as far as finishing the game with the extra levels and also having a bit of a second chance looking at the HD version and all of its extras that it offered. And also telling the idea of, hey, we're getting another classic Croc release coming, they just announced. That being Croc Legend of the Gobos for the Game Boy Color. Which is enough is by the people who made Mortal Kombat Advance, but it's supposed to be way, way better. Then October 4th, we are not having a show. None of us are going to be here. So October 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be the finale of Wolf Among Us on the YouTube site. Then October, for our Halloween block, we're in full swing. If we're still doing Shadow Hearts Covenant by then, which I think we might be the finale. You have either October 11th or 18th as your choice. I don't know what I'm going to do as the other show. If I'm going to cancel Medieval, I'll figure that on Medieval. If I can get a better sense of seeing I can squeeze that in, I'll squeeze it in. Otherwise, I'll have to figure something else out. On October 25th, I should say, we have second chance for Mega Man 7 for the Super Nintendo. That's one that Alec first wanted to see. He specifically said, you did that before I came to the show. It was 5 years ago. Said, I'd like to be here for that. It's my favorite Mega Man game as far as the classic stuff. He said, great, let's do it. When do you want to do it? He said, the 25th, we're doing it. Nocturne's going to be with me. We'll show off the 2-player as the extra of it. I'll be running through the game. And then on Halloween night, we have a show. Castlevania Chronicles for the PlayStation. You play that one? Is a remake of the original Castlevania that was initially on the Sharp X68000, and this game also is a remake of that. So we're going to be looking at both of those as it is. I got to get more practice going on, so if you see my PSP coming into work, me playing around with it, you'll know it's either good for that, or I'll see what I can do on Medieval, because I Medieval transferred over that if I can get a sense. That's on Halloween night. We will not have a show on November 8th, but in November we also have Locked Up on the 15th. 20 years to the day celebrating the release of Shadow the Hedgehog. We're playing the Xbox version in the expert mode. The Disney game before the Thanksgiving weekend. The week after that is going to be Pinocchio for Super Nintendo, which is also our viewer request on Dolly Finn's indication. And the Delicious Xbox Live Showcase Volume 2 we have in for our annual Thanksgiving feast. We have a lot of games. We have the Fancy Pants Adventures. We have Sega Rally Online Arcade. We have Penny Arcade on the Reigns of Precipice of Darkness. We have Bastion. We have Outrun Online Arcade. We have Limbo. We have Castle Crashers. I got a lot of the ones. And if you have any suggestions, either one is of stuff that's digital.
No idea what Xbox has.
But some of that stuff also put over on PlayStation 3, lest you forget. And for Chain 64, I'm also going to show up Black Knight Sword. That being a game that Super 51 is involved. I picked that up before they delisted it. It's still on PS3, but I want to show that as well. And a lot of other ones, for sure. And then I don't know what I'm going to do in December, but I do want to squeeze Yoshi's Island in there to celebrate 30 years of it. I'll figure your request and stuff at the end of the year and a second chance. And yeah, that's going to be it, I think, for the time being. So I think that's everything we got for the show. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Thank you so much to Chainerd64 and Chasm22 for leading us once again through Shadow Hearts Covenant so terrifically. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah,
no problem.
And sharing the love and having a great time. That's what we do every week on Super Bowl Game Saturday. Even in case we can't be here, I do want to try and keep stuff available for you so you just have more great gaming discussions, great gaming fun that we always do. I appreciate that. And thank you so much to both of you once more. And thank you so much to everybody out there in our best channel on Twitch. So with that, have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, a great week coming forward. I'll see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Road Avenger for the Sega CD. Until then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night. Look at the great face of Bonka. See you on August 2nd for him and both of you. Take care, everybody.
Bye.